Yo, what's the deal? It's your man TH3. I'm out here in the morning saying what's good. If anybody's still alive, about to be heard out there in the airwaves, watch the phalanges, watch the backside. It's been a while. A bunch of technical difficulties been going on, so I've been chilling. Just been watching, being a Bush baby myself. Shout out to all the people that rock with us. There's just over there listening to Key C play some oldies but goodies. Hopefully she pulls up. If it ain't nobody else alive. See what's going on out here. Zero people on the comeback trail, waving a 4 or 5 and ain't here to play with you. So, connect the dots, multiply some shots. She said, I have spoken. Said that just to say what's going on out there. Not that I'm settling anyone or whatever. See what's going on. He said on 1 2, microphone checker. We got 2,000 people in the building. This will be an open panel show. If anybody's willing to come up, it comes through. Shout out to my man Leno, aka Friendly Extortion 101. Been dropping them bombs on y'all on a late night. I've been chilling, playing the back blind side of everything, still paying attention to what's going on. You know what I'm saying? With my man Vlad Vyas around, got my man Double Johns. Where's Illuminati? I ain't seen Illuminati. I know he's over there battling some politics with somebody. Probably him and Kobe playing jump roping on the low. Keep it going for TV. Yeah, man. Seems like a lot of stuff's been going on, and then a lot of stuff's not been going on. See, a lot of people been having, as normal, the YouTube squabbles, and everybody having disagreements about whatever, all relying on content. What is content? What ain't content? They got brothers out there doing their thing. Shout out to my man P. P Love down there in Carolina getting it in. Where's Brother Sir Early, aka Kendrick, like I had posted? Like I said, man, all of the support systems all around. Shout out to the Spicy Chicken, to the Playo Show, True LES, you know what I mean? To Big Brother Zad Earn out there in Denver, Colorado. Always have to show love to the people that's out there that support the channels and the community that's out there. But yeah, lots been going on and just been chilling, you know what I'm saying, and getting fresh air, walking the block, spinning the block by Flav, you know what I'm saying? But for the most part, everything's good, man. Just trying to protect the platform, protect the community as much as possible without recording everything. Nigga bag gets sold in the park, I want in. Elderly lady gets smacked in the face, I want in because I want to whoop somebody's ass. That's what I was seeing on these platforms. Again, man, all of this tape recording and nobody's, protecting the youth. Nobody's protecting the elderly. Everybody's on selfishness. Everybody's just chasing the perennial bag. Like I said, that's just a disgusting phrase that I wish wasn't even brought up or made. Chasing the bag. Chasing the bag that a lot of our brothers is just hurt, lack of communication. And a lot of times the bag is real short. It's not as big as what I was thought it would be. But for some reason, a lot of our youth, a lot of our middle-aged people still want to chase the bag and make it seem like a good idea to do. Well, like I said, a lot of people are not stepping up, like my brother Friendly be saying. A lot of people in the community see stuff on one hand, they're against this, they're against that, but then on the other hand, they're participating in the same fuckeries. The lack of education, the lack of giving a F about the next man and the next family, really needs to, Michael Jack, man in the mirror. You need to really take a look at yourself, you know, try to figure out what you stand for, if it's anything at all. That's one thing. Is like I say what I say, and I believe in what I believe in. I'm not Captain America. I'm not telling people what to do, but I do ask you to be, if you're a man, to be a man and respect the responsibilities of being such. When you see things that's going down that's wrong within your neighborhood and you're of age, these days it's time to make a change and don't be afraid of the outcome. Because if you do get put down, which you're guaranteed to get put down at one day, you know what I'm saying? The Lord punches a ticket for many every day. Whenever he goes and decides to punch the ticket on me or any one of us, there's nothing you can do about it to avoid your expiration date. So I guess for me, I would like to go down with at least having something under my belt of being a man and being somebody that's standing on 10 toes down on what I believe in and what's right over doing something, not seeing something, having a blind eye to something that I know is wrong. It's a lot of people out here, like I said, all they do is take for one. So that's why a lot of times since I started doing this, the happiness comes from, somebody like myself that, with, mild depression, ADD, and who knows what else, that sometimes you can come across a platform or come across a person that gives a F about what's going on and how people feel. And, sometimes you can come up here behind this microphone and put on, and it can make a difference in somebody's life. And that's the most tremendous thing and most appealing thing is to hear somebody tell you, or you could just see a person having a wonderful day, afternoon, weekend, whatever, because of what you did or what you said instead of it being in um, a negative like it's so easy, just like it's so easy to get into trouble and get out. It's the same way when it comes to what I talk about. It's so easy to not do anything at all, but press record. But it does take a man to stop the violence or get it under control. Hold on for a second. Thing wants to go crazy talking about control. The bots are trying to take control over here. But yeah, man, that's key, man. That's why I say hats off to the brothers that have something to say, got a platform, got a venue, and they take their time to teach one, each one teach one. You know what I'm saying? Try to save the village. You know what I mean? One person at a time. Like you said, as long as you can just try to save one person, you have done your job, but continue to strive for more. And that's why I said I tip my hat to my man Leno because he be putting on, he be passionate about it, and he really means it. You know what I mean? Plus he has a responsibility of seeing his little man. Both of them, he want to see them prosper as well. So that's what it is, man. Um, this is once again a worldwide platform, and everybody wants attention. Everybody want to be some. Just think about like when you have that opportunity when you press and record outside with your iPhone or with your dope gadget. Just think about the shoe being, you know what I'm saying, on the other foot. Would you want somebody recording something when a person could just make a difference by just yelling, making a noise, making a sound, pulling the old, let's be clear, to say, hey, look, I got 200 people on live, 200,000 people on live right now following me, looking at what you just did, what you're doing. Something like that. You just run a little second going off. But no, we rather just press the record button. Or we'll just want to act like we didn't see it. Mind our business. Now, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of things that happen, you know what I'm saying? Life is choices, there's a lot of things that take place where Henny God Slick, what's the deal, brother? It's open panel. If you ain't never been up here, if you want to come through and kick it with me. But yeah, thanks for coming through for beginners. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I said, it's never too late and it, to like contribute to your community. And once again, when you see something going down wrong, you know what I'm saying, that you could do something about it. You know, we have to, like, when people complain about certain things and why they don't have good luck or why things don't go, just think about it. Do you deserve it? Have you earned it? Is it time? Like, do you have a? I mean, this is kind of out of bounds, but do you have a good relationship with Mom Dukes? All right, I'm here for a second, man. It's been a while since I've been up here, and I know that people are just starving and thirsty to hear from me. So I had to come give the people what they want, like my man Taylor Rose would say. But yeah, you know what I'm saying, positivity, you know what I'm saying, always gonna shine through, even though it doesn't seem like it right now. The devil is rolling. He is rolling. He's wilding right now. You know what I mean? And then a lot of people are just confused out here to shit. They want to be down with the other side. Just for the allure of what they can get. We now have 3,000 people in the building. Welcome, I have spoken. Like I said, it's nothing to, you know, so just think about it. Like I said at the end of the show, all the time that I tell you to put a smile on the stranger's face, man. It's just like I said, each one teach one. There's nothing wrong with just trying to make a difference. Make yourself smile sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Do something that you haven't done before. You know what I'm saying? Pull out the impossible. You know. So I'm not no preacher or nothing. A lot of us that come to these platforms have a lot to say, and a lot of people take the time to not say nothing at all, which I don't understand that coming from a place that we come from. You know what I mean? Everybody want to be the biggest, baddest, roughest, toughest, done, done to this gun, this yeah. Get it? You like raps, you like Jigga, so listen to what he's saying. I said, don't be afraid to smash that like button. Don't be afraid to come join me and speak your piece. Brother, sir, early, once again, where you at? I hope that you're healthy. Hopefully, somebody heard from early this week or today. Maybe it's just me that ain't see my brother Kendrick out there. We trying to add on instead of adding on. Some people running hard, but it's all good. Y'all will come back. I know how it is. It's always been a struggle. It's been a climb. A good friend of mine, you know what I'm saying, down south told me maybe last week or time before in a conversation that, you know, a person like me got to work twice as hard, or you know, when you're trying to do the right thing or you trying to work for the man above. Again, I'm not practicing no religion, nothing like that. But I do believe, you know what I'm saying, that a higher power is doing the right thing, you know what I'm saying, as much as possible, or at least in the ideal situations and times. And that's what I meant too, like I said about this recording stuff. I had a show before about that. I want to always reiterate on that. It's your prerogative to act or to not act on certain situations. But like I said, man, it's a time that you gotta know better. You see a young girl getting hit up on and jumped by a group of girls, or even what's happening heavy last year, where a group of guys was beating up on these young ladies, and I'm just like, yo, I don't care how old those dudes was, or brothers, or family members, or what. I can't be in participation, or I mean, in reach no teenage boys hitting on no teenage girls. I mean, like physically, soccer this out of and all people can do is worry about world stuff, world stuff. That's all they can do is world stuff. I don't understand how we got to a place like this where, you know, all that we really care about is like trying to be the first one to put out some BS. There's so much I know that's the growth in me because, you know what I'm saying, I come from being in doing being crazy as hell as a teenager, running the street, ripping and running, having a good time, to now looking at it like, damn, I'd be embarrassed in certain moments when I've been on the public transportation scene or, on the train and hearing some of the vocabulary or the stuff that comes out a young brother or sister's mouth these days. Some of the shit is very important. Like I said, they don't even like mix and match up the words, anything. They just be fall Monty. It's no slang with it or nothing, just straight ridiculous with no caring of, saying parents or other adults just within their vicinity. That's something I remember, saying I used to be on buses and train cutting up. I would do my thing, but my whole group, our little clique, we always, I mean, we pride ourselves on that. Like, even though we talking crazy, we knew how to incorporate our type of dope slang words where even though we was on some next ish, like people didn't know what was going on, didn't even know where our heads was at. They'll just laugh and don't look at us being the menaces like that. Besides the fact that hold on, I need some stuff in cotton on like I was smoking Bomb Z. Uh, Besides T History at like 13, banging out some steady mobbing on the back of the bus. Besides playing the steady mobbing and letting Ice Cube, spit today was a good day. It was still a respect factor, And again, those was the times when, somebody would stitch on you, another parent or another person could go tell your moms or handle business right then and there. So it was a respect factor and, that we pretty much had. Now with saying this, I'm not one of those people, whether we talk about the rap music or we're talking about that. I'm not one of them just gonna diss our youth because the thing about it is it's because of that crack era and everything. It's like it's a gap between all the older guys and the younger gentlemen as well as saying there's no leaders, there's no foundation. It's a gap because thanks, City God. That's what's up. Hey, OG, what's up? Is this the Yakster?
T history. What's up with you, bro?
Hey, how's it going, man? It's been a minute, man. Thanks for coming and give me a few minutes. How you feeling, man? What's going on?
Man, chilling, man. Getting off work a little while ago, sitting there smoking one. Just saw you on here, man. Said, let me shoot my man out for a minute. What's up with you, broski?
Yeah, that's good. Thank you, man. I can feel a little bit better. But I just was like trying to I didn't have a main topic except the fact that I mean it is what it is. You know how we're a foundation with us is anyway. I was just politicking on like starting off like I would say that what I just finished saying is I'm not gonna put a lot of blame on the youngsters because especially you understand this is like it's a gap between like from your age to me to them because between crack, what I'm saying, the crack era destroying our communities across America, you also then
Mm-hmm.
have no leadership and nobody to talk to, and and then the third thing I'll just get to on what I'm saying now is this: there's cats your age and older than you that act like they're 13. So
Exactly.
we could just, stop the bus on that, just getting crazy with these youngsters. I mean, we all are. It's just bad, man.
Yeah, it be an issue when you see some of the cats. I be seeing some of the cats my age. They be on the block hanging with the shorty, smoking and drinking with them, and be wondering why they don't respect some of the OGs, man. Like, man, if you out there with them, they ain't gonna treat you like you one of the elders, man. If you acting like you one of the shorties.
Right. And that's the thing that I don't understand is like, what's the vibe with that, like why what's wrong with the like it not to do I'm about to be bad and say you washed up, nigga, you washed up. But like you said, that's what it is because no matter what it is, a young G, it changed. When we was younger, when I was younger, I looked up, we looked up to the older guys on the strength that they was doing what it was. They had their joints, they had their shorties, they had the whips, some not all of them was dressing, but it was something that cool. And they'll be around, and if you was young, you might throw a few dollars, or the store runs, depending on what type of person you is. But across the board, and then there was some brothers that were kicking with you, some brothers that was older that could tell and pick out who was who and get at brothers. Now, like I said, the gap. So now though, it's like them youngsters look and be like, damn, instead of you teaching me something or whatever, you out here getting high. You might got your clothes game together and you ain't out here looking like a straight bum or whatever. But at the same time, you really shouldn't be out here with me. You supposed to
Shouldn't
be
be
doing
out here with
something
them, man.
different. If
Exactly.
anything,
It's like it's like the older ones, man. When we would be out there with the older cats, they would let us hang around for a minute, but they were not there hanging with us. You know what I mean? They wouldn't let
right,
they wouldn't let us sit out there and get it in with them. They'll let us sit there and chill for a minute, but they wasn't sitting out there getting fucked up with us or nothing. You know what I mean?
right.
They'll let us slide through and then send us on about our business. You know what I mean?
Right.
So they definitely wasn't partying with us and shit like that, man. Not when I was coming up.
Nope, not at
It's
all.
like these older cats, like they trying to relive they childhood, man. That's what it is. Especially a lot of cats that did the little jail bitch, man. You can't get that time back, man.
Nah, it's gone. I was just telling a partner of mine the other day, man. I mean, I could dig it, but it's over. And like I know this cast because like I told you before, I stayed in VA like my high school years or whatever. So when I met dude when I came back up, been back up to Boston like 22, 23, so 23 years. So I know this dude since basically that time, and I'm just like, man, time be flying in that behalf because I've known him and I can feel the 20 years. But it's like, damn, nigga, I really know you for 20 for a dub for you know what I'm saying, for 2 decades. That's crazy. And I just think
Yeah,
of the things that we was doing and things that we have done. And I was like, damn, man, I wish I could get back. But I know in real time, Bullets Gotti, what up, bro? You should come up here. But
yeah.
you
You can't you
can't
can't
you can't get it back, and you
you can't
definitely
get it
can't.
back.
That's just like with propositions of I told myself this a long time ago. I said like 15, like the same time I said I know dude, or maybe in like '02 or '03. I was like, no, I say later in like 10. I was struggling in like 10 and propositions. Didn't even bud. Like when I mainly was doing my thing, I used to have like tons. I had got these gallons of bud before. That's my so I'm a green number. So it hurt that I fell off, and then I said, you know what, I'm gonna make this run. Here I go thinking about my second win. The devil letting the devil lie. He's a liar, letting the devil lie to me because the joint that you seen, and that's why I made it when I was in the comments and I shot that little joint for y'all peoples, and I was like, yo, the game, you missing this, it's something else. And I seen the money, I seen people being cool with me, but I know the devil was lying to me. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Hmm.
what happened to I think a lot of brothers is they take that day that I had in the park that afternoon and it's rocking, and then it'll be good. It's just like relationships. I tell people all the time. I believe everything is the same thing, man. No matter what you talk about, it leads to the same thing. No matter what the conversation is, because it's just like a relationship. Another joke that I make. It's just like messing with the little shorty. The honeymoon is sweet. And that's the same thing that I'm saying with being in that park. The honeymoon is sweet. You're gonna go out there, you're gonna make you a couple of hundreds. You might even bag you a little rooster out there and all that. But when they
Exactly.
come knocking, but that one slip up at this age and these different legs, you ain't got the same legs, T. You ain't got the same energy, T.
You ain't got
So
it.
It ain't no running from them no more. It ain't me sitting up. I never liked in no jail center first. I'm not to be sitting around a bunch of necklace all day long. You see what I'm saying? So big dog Philly OG, what's up? Peace. Thanks for coming through. Don't forget to smash the like and please sub up if you haven't before. But you know, and all of y'all, y'all
And
can put y'all. Go ahead.
yeah, that shit there, man. You catch your excuse me, then you catch your bit now. Even if you had a
Right,
name in the system before, man, you go catch them shorties running the jail systems now, man. You ain't the same dude you was when you was in there before, man. You go up
right.
in there now thinking you finna still have your same rank that you had before when living off what your past was, man. Man, them shorties, man, tighten your slacks up in there, man. But you
I
better
like doing tight.
man, you can't live off your old reputation, man. Them young boys, man, tighten your ass up in there, man.
Real fast, real fast. And that's what I'm saying. It don't work like it used to. Now, don't get me wrong. Like a person like yourself might still exercise. Still, ain't nobody just taking it, but we talking about a whole
Yeah,
different
yeah.
dynamic.
You ain't,
It
you
ain't
ain't,
no
gonna, you ain't gonna
quote
take no
unquote.
L's.
That's a whole different. Yeah, it's a
That you
whole
still, you
different
still, you
dynamic.
still, you still, you still a man. You gonna still go out for yours, but man, nigga, win ain't what it used to be. You know what I mean? Shit, you ain't
No,
trying to rush with them little young ass niggas, man. I know I'm not.
I definitely ain't. And I seen this a long time ago. And that's one thing that I would tell people. Thanks on Big Dog. Is I tell people a long time ago, man. It's like, yo, don't be afraid to be yourself. Nobody I know accepts or will accept being a sucker or whatever. But just like we and Yak was just telling y'all, yo, you can't remake history, change history, a do over. All of that stuff is cartoon and movie stuff, bro. Accept who you
Right.
are and where you at. You might just got you a little Walmart job, but you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Cause at Walmart, you ain't looking over your shoulders, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And it's to an age, and like I was saying in 10, what I cut off that is that, yo, if you didn't hit the one fucking with the triple B the first time, when you had your
Man,
wings, all the
you,
breath,
you,
what
you missed
makes
you
you
missed
think
your
you
run,
want?
man.
Yeah, you missed it. That
You
boat
missed your
sailed.
run.
So
Yeah.
now you not only the devil lying to you, now you're lying to yourself. His work is
Man,
very
shit. Man, I sleep so much better, man. Not chasing that shit in the streets like I used to, man. I sleep so much better at night. I don't miss that bullshit, man. For real. And
right.
listen, mother call me old head or call me I don't take no offense to that shit. I tell them this, man. Y'all better hope y'all make it to this age, man. Shit, I didn't duck so many situations where it's a blessing that I'm here with that I sing 40 plus, man. So I ain't mad at it at all, man. For
Right.
real.
No, that's definitely the truth, man. Like I see it in so many ways. And then I just think a lot of times just be bits and pieces of things I be thinking about. And that was one of them too. Like, because I know, look at the performances that you got to put on. You got to understand. You got a good, clear mind or heart like myself. So I speak for myself. You're on the streets, you have to be a different type of animal. You got to think about the respect factor, like Yak just said. They can say little slick shit. You gotta pick and choose, not like because I don't like that. I was gonna say that pick and choose your battles. But when you're doing that, you gotta are you gonna pounce on every little thing now? Like you have to look at these things like when people are playing on you and like how you gonna react. And again, the time is ticking, you're getting older. Do you got a 10 piece in you, 40 plus years old, young old man? Do you
Exactly.
really got that? Try
Exactly. Do you
so.
do you got that? Do you got that dime in you, man? And it's like the time that, man. If you go in right now, it ain't even no guarantee you gonna make it home now. Between the illnesses that's in the penitentiaries and shit now, because they ain't taking care of you correctly. On top of all the nonsense you got to go through to survive up in there with the BS. Man, it ain't a guarantee you're gonna even make it home, man. You know what I mean? Man, going take getting a bit right now, especially at an old age, man. It ain't worth it, man. It's not worth it.
No,
If
it
it ain't got nothing
definitely
to do with It ain't got nothing to do with somebody fucking with one of my kids or something like that. Somebody trying to hurt one of my family members, man. That shit, all that nonsense in the streets, man. I ain't going for it.
Yeah,
Bruh.
me neither, bro. And that's why I brought in there. I mean, it could be anything that like I put in a Walmart, but it could be any type of regular job. Like I said, besides just looking over your shoulder, just what Yak said, just like who got the time, who you don't have the time. You don't know what you promised. You might not even come home, and it's like in your right mind, would you allow that? Like remember before, I think when we was chatting before, yeah, I got asked you a question. Like if I present something into you on the front end, you would tell me no. And that's how it is. More than likely, you would tell me no. If I tell you ain't a big part of gold guaranteed, you gonna do that down for what? Because a nigga that calls you a sucker, you been called worse than that on your best
Man,
day. So,
pretty much.
like, it's just what are we doing? And then another thing that a lot of brothers have failed to, including myself, because we are human beings. But the difference is when you have stuff like these dialogues or conversations or people who care and people you can kick it with, it's just like if you out there just freestyling life, you can't do that. When you young, you can probably play around like that. That's still bad, but you don't know no better. But as a grown man or becoming it through dealing with manhood, you gotta understand it. Listen, everybody. That's why I said I don't like that chasing the bag theory or that chasing the bag phrase because it's crazy as fuck. Because again, chasing the bag for what? Because if you don't got no what you gonna do, what are you doing with the bag? Once you get the bag, what are you gonna do with it? You're out there risking 10 to 20s or life at any given time, and that's something that we all do. Once you step off that board, you chopping and bagging, you running around, gripped up, and all of that stuff. You are going from a 5 piece to life. So
Yeah,
and if you don't got no exit, you don't got no plan on chasing a bag that you ain't trying to flip this and do something with some
exactly.
type of business,
You ain't got
and
no
you ain't
you ain't got no exit strategy, man. If you ain't got a, if you ain't got a, if you ain't got a pretty much a number you chasing and a specific plan, what you gonna do with it when you reach that number, you almost setting yourself up for failure now, man. Because it ain't like it used to be where you can just unlimited hustle till you can't hustle no more and just continue hustling with an unlimited goal. It's not like that no more, man. Because it's niggas out here telling. First, when
right,
you get locked up now, the first thing they ask you is it anything you want to tell us? Is it anything you can tell us to loosen up your time? That's the first thing they tell these shorties and shit when they go up in there. And a lot of them, they
right,
sit out here talking that tough Tony stuff, but man, they breaks when they go up in there, man. All man,
right.
a lot of them break when they go up in there because most you illing up in there. You popping them pills and shit when you on the streets. You sit up in that bullpen and your body get your body get the illing, man. You trying to get up out of there. You know what I mean?
Right.
You
You
trying to
want
get
to
up
go
out of
home.
there, man.
Yeah, you want to go home on day one. You want to go home on day one
On day
and
one,
get your
man.
fix. You see what I'm
Get your
saying?
fix, man. A lot of them ain't built for that
Right.
shit, man. For real. Don't get
You know what
played
I
out of
mean?
position, man.
And
Like this
really
shit
ain't
is
nobody
good.
built for that shit. I like I said, doing jail, like going through that type of stuff in my time in life, it's like, what it ain't nothing you can do but do it. And be a man and don't pull nobody in. You know what I'm saying? Which, like I
Yeah.
said, I don't care if it what anybody say, no allegedly or nothing. I don't try to promote that. It's obvious. But I used it before. Like I said back in the day, I ain't mess with a shorty. I had all types of butt and stuff. I don't tell nobody in my new and tell none of my business. I used to be embarrassed about that where everybody else would think it's cool. To this point, when most YouTubers do that, I don't, what I mean, glorify the fact. That's why it's even amazing not to be putting, like I'm taking shots at other cats, but then to see these people that build channels off of like talking nonsense and they ain't got nothing to show for it. It just mind
Mm-hmm.
boggling. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And
And then on top of that, go ahead.
I done sold some everything under the sun, but that ain't what I'm on here to promote. You know what I mean? Because it ain't, man. I ain't happy about the shit I did in the streets. You know what I mean? So it's like, man,
Right,
that shit ain't nothing to glorify, man. Not to me, anyway. You know.
right. Right, like I said, another shining moment for me. I just told somebody this one of the last times I was up here. It's just I remember this dude, these cats was running, and this cat was in between. You know how it be. He's on the streets where he just living life. Cause that's one thing too. When they got it all messed up, like man, hey, certain rappers, oh my whole team got bodies, and that's just not realistic. And it just be like in the
Mm-hmm.
fights. You see that I'd have been in fights or the team fights, and I know you've been through it too. Nigga, they looked at me, don't want it, yo, you want to take the dive? Like, bro, I ain't got no problems with you. You catch shit like that all the time. So I know that's
Yeah.
why when motherfuckers be popping up, like, so what I'm saying is, though, a lot of one thing is majority, 85 to 90 something percent of niggas don't want to go to jail. Don't nobody want to die. Everybody want to see every goddamn day. Like if you could just rest and you know what I'm saying. If you could sleep, won't a nigga do that? You see what I'm saying? Like if you could just
Yeah.
your body get your rest, but you don't miss nothing, the nigga will want that. So you can't tell me that naturally a nigga like you said ain't nobody built for jail. It's just something that you gonna have to do.
You, you,
Ain't nothing
you
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 can
have
do
to
about
do
it.
it, man.
You
Yeah,
just got
you
to
have
do
to
that shit.
do
Once that does hit that gravel, you just got to do it. So, you know, I mean, it is what it is. But again, I mean, these words, and sometimes it's not going to affect everybody. But I mean, for those, like I say, that any young dude is cliche, but anybody, please, man. If you ain't never touched drugs, don't never touch it. It's no need. Love all of the high that you get off of life. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit, if you do anything that's addictive, that shit will be addictive and it will destroy you. And like I said, that crack cocaine, that shit destroyed our whole damn existence, our whole
our whole
ethnicity
community, man.
everywhere. And that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah,
No matter if we talk different, however we move, all of us black got something in common. That shit
yeah.
destroyed us everywhere.
City,
I don't
city,
care
city,
where
city,
you at in
city to
America.
city, state to state, man. Man, it tore communities down worldwide, man. And
All
every, and
types of
every,
plot
and
sisters.
every one of us, somebody in our family has dealt with it.
Yep. Yeah, man, I wanted to hit on that too, man. A lot of times, man, that like people try to ignore that. And like I said, for the people who's non-black or the people to be in the community, be like, oh, you know, like with slavery, oh, use it as excuse. No, I don't use none of that stuff as excuse for a job or anything to move forward. But it's just that that's something you can't tell me to just forget some stuff that I know happened. Not that I know
Hmm.
happened, I lived it and the shit hurt. It's just like I got
Yep.
socked in my shit, and you telling me to forget that I got socked in my shit. How about okay? I'm gonna try to forget it, but it still fucking hurt because I know what
Yeah,
it
yeah.
did,
That
and it
shit
would
still
even
stains, man.
it still stings, and it would feel kind of better or something like that if I see some type of you know, or it was just my issue. You know what I'm saying? If it was my personal problem, or just me and just 100 people's problem, that shit is fucking thousand upon thousand, just stripped generations. What we're talking about is because of crack. The
Yeah.
disconnection is all is just residue of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's some of the kids that's going through what they going through now. A lot of them was crack babies, man. You know what I mean? And they dealing with mental issues from that shit. That was born from that shit, man. It's a lot that come along with that shit, man. But you know what I mean? That shit not being dealt with, man. It's a lot. It's a lot our communities deal with, man. That we don't mental health that our community don't deal with, man.
Exactly. That's definitely, you know, saying something else. And that's another thing I be telling people like up north or somebody again, you got health insurance up here. People, you know what I'm saying, you can see a therapist. A lot of our brothers be afraid, like going, you know, you have to go get your appointments, your clinic, take care of your body and stuff like that. Don't be afraid of just going on yesterday's oh, we don't go doctors, nah, change that shit. And like I said, you're in a place
Yeah.
where you can see a doctor, don't care about somebody joking you or whatever. When I first ever seen somebody was just because, you know what I'm saying, I fell off with it, but I know it is there. And like I said, with it being there and it's a possibility to address things, and you're willing to be able to do that, you ain't got to pay for it. You got to think about it. It's the our counterparts or our quote unquote opposite, but the people who don't, the opposite look like us, they go, and the thing is, they pay hell of a bread to go see somebody. Big
Mm-hmm.
money. You
Shit,
got a situation with
our people make it look like that's something weak, man. That shit shows
right,
strength, though, man. That shit shows strength, but we always look at it like it's a negative, man. That's not a weak thing. That's a strong thing, man, for real.
right. Right, because it take a lot for you to go in there and tell a stranger what's going on, and then they can try to diagnose. Because, like I said again, that's your option, your opportunity, just to try to help the situation. You know what I'm saying? And even if it's just like anything else, but you ain't hurting yourself. Whereas other things, you know what I'm saying, the coping mechanisms that we do that you gotta pay for, like that's something you know what I'm saying. Your insurance, if you have, like I said, if you're under low income or something like that, you ain't even gotta pay for it. So, like I said, a lot of brothers and sisters need to start looking into that because they have issues that you keep ignoring. Like I said, black taboo, things like this. We just, like you said, and hit it on the head because you know what I was talking about. It's just like stuff like that. As a people and black men, we gotta stop looking at shit like that as being weak and not making moves for ourselves, worried about what somebody else is gonna think or what
Yeah,
somebody gonna
what's
say about us. When ain't nobody, at the end of the day, nobody loves you like you love yourself. You're gonna take care of you like you're gonna take care of you. So therefore,
facts?
that's why you supposed to do the right thing for yourself and get the help when you can get it.
It took me up, man. I was in my late 20s, early 30s, man. I used to go out. I used to go out to the bars, man, and just I used to be fighting and niggas just had a mean streak in them, man, and I ain't even know why shit triggered me. Why I was used to snap off so fast. It come out, man. I was fighting shit that I was fighting from my childhood and shit, man. Like, man, I ain't even know I was on edge about because we don't deal with that type of shit. It came out. I was dealing with
Right.
shit that I was had bottled up from my childhood and shit, man. Once I started dealing with it, man, leveled me out totally, man. Totally leveled me out, man. And my temper and shit leveled out all the way across the board, man. Cause I was almost on a man, was out looking for beef. You know what I mean? But we don't
Right.
even understand that be shit we be dealing with that we blocks out. And we just think it's normal to go out looking for rah-rah shit. You know what I mean? We think that's just how we supposed to act, man.
Right. And like what you were saying, what a problem is because I've been there is that I tell people a lot that that's why you don't hold stuff, you don't order any type of emotional things. It's basically the same thing I'm talking about by going to see somebody. Let that shit out. There's a lot of stuff that you go through that you can't just be sitting up there sitting on because somebody is gonna pay. You're gonna pay in a way, but somebody else is gonna get hurt or something's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Y'all gonna go through an
yeah,
issue that ain't got nothing to do with you.
somebody gonna get hurt behind it. Either you hurting somebody or you gonna wind up suffering, get locked the hell up for hurting somebody. You know what I mean? Somebody's gonna pay behind that shit if you don't deal with it.
Exactly. Well, I would ask you a question. Is there anything that you just I could say that you think I mean, where that comes from, us as a people, you know what I'm saying, as young black men, that like we have a problem with like just us expressing ourselves to anybody.
Yes, I think it can. I think that I don't know about up to date now, but when I was coming up, excuse me, everything was you you didn't talk about it. You know what I mean? My parents and grandparents, you kept everything in the house. You didn't talk about it. You know what I mean? You everything had to be hush hush. You know what I mean? You don't talk about it. You keep it in house. You don't let nothing out. Man ain't definitely men wasn't supposed to show emotions and shit. You know what I mean? That's how it was when I was growing up. Man had to be man didn't cry. Man was tough. That's how it was. That's how I was brought up and shit. So you know what I mean? I think that was a big part, especially for my generation coming up. You know what I mean? That's how it was for me coming up. You know what I mean? I'm hoping the cycle started breaking after us, but I know for me personally, the way I was raised, we didn't talk. I was taught not to talk about shit.
Right.
My parents and grandparents and shit, they didn't discuss it. Everything had to stay in the house. Didn't nobody talk about the shit that was going on. You weren't supposed to tell nobody shit. So I think that, and it was generation to generation. You know what I mean? So I think that's where it came from. You know what I mean? That shit was hereditary.
Right. Yo, that's probably interesting. Yeah, because I remember one time, like, maybe like '04, '05, or something in there anyway. Then my aunt one day, we got to arguing about something, and and she kind of said what you talked about, and it hurt her, and I get it, but I was like, damn, this is how I think all the time, and it happened again like 2 months later when I was working with this lady. It's like people I don't get how like something happens to people and it happened to them and they do it to you and they accept it, want you to accept it, but they know how they felt when it was happening to them. So I
Yeah.
skip. So what I'm gonna say is this: she said, because this is what she said. She's like, boy, you sit up here arguing with me back and forth, and I'm your aunt. It was a time when my mother, all the stuff, they would be wrong. And I had to just sit there and eat that shit. I couldn't say nothing. And you sit up here back talking to me, blah, say, blah. But I understand, but they don't know who you think you are. But the thing is, I'm like, yo, what I just explained to
That's
you, I'm like, Auntie, do you hear yourself? Like, you're wrong. Or not only are you wrong, but we're arguing. But the thing is, even though you're my aunt, I'm gonna respect you as my auntie, but I'm a grown man now. I'm not gonna just
yeah.
sit here and then on top of it for the whole conversation that we have. And once again, to me, everything is the same conversation because it means the same point needs to be broken. Is then
Just, just,
her
just,
grandchildren,
just
which are my younger cousins, they're there listening to the situation. That's gonna be next generation
that's the next generation.
recyclement. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So me talking back, like not that that's the way, but that's the whole situation is a dynamic to give them something to look at, to choose from more than the recycle same thing that they normally get. But what I don't understand, what I was gonna say about that happened with my boss there,
I gotta run to the store and check on my mom because she said Leanne this.
Yeah.
and,
So that
and
and
what
that and
happened.
that and that that's been that was the problem, man. Especially for like the '70s babies. And me personally, I started breaking that cycle with when I was coming up with my kids. You know what I mean? Shit, man. I was open with my man. Talk to me about anything, whatever the fuck's going on. Discuss that shit with me. Don't hold nothing back. Let me know what the fuck's going on. So I know what's going on. That was the reason. That was the reason there was so much, especially like back in the '60s and the '70s. It was so much in the
Uh-huh.
black community. There was so much molestation and shit went on in the black community,
Right.
and nobody talked about that
Black
shit
shampoo.
because everybody
I was
had to be hush hush about it. You know what I mean? And that shit happened in black communities, families, uncles and shit. And you had to sit
yep.
at family reunions and shit, and that one uncle then touched three,
Yep.
four fucking nieces and shit, and nobody say nothing. No, fuck that shit. You supposed to say something. I made sure I let my kids know, man. You don't be quiet about shit. You let daddy know about whatever. So you know what I mean. I over man. You tell daddy everything. Ain't no secrets. You can talk to daddy about anything. Whoever don't and whoever don't like it. Daddy will go put hands on him. So you know what I mean. I started breaking that cycle with my kids so they ain't had to feel like they couldn't talk to me about nothing. You know what I mean? So I made sure I broke that cycle with my kids. You know what I mean? I made that my business to break that cycle with mine.
That's what's up. I understand it. Like I said, the only part is like another part is I got the same thing for this for this mulatto chick or whatever. It was my boss at the job, and her version of saying the same thing that killed me is like the lady had gave me a ride to the to like the bus terminal or whatever, and she wanted to do it because she wanted to get some off her chest. So she used to be like a me. She was my manager, but she wasn't the biggest boss. So that's what she was like, yo, the people, you know, my color, she's black, I said mulatto, but she's like, my color, these people be on my back, da da da. And then sometimes y'all be standing around, but that's why I be. She's like, yo, they gave me the business today, or they be giving me the business and then chew me out. And then, you know, it's only right I come out there and I see y'all that I give y'all the business. And she's just like, you know, that's just, you know, like smiling about it. And I'm looking at this bitch like, you're fucking crazy. Like, oh, I'm crazy, which I know because I look at shit different. Like, I'm looking at her the same way I'm looking at my aunt. Like, how do you think you know me got already on how I'm changing up shit? It's like basically she's telling me, yo, the nigga up the block just smacked the shit out of me, so I'm coming down here and I'm smacking y'all niggas. And I'm
Exactly.
supposed to accept that? Like,
Yeah,
how do people
exactly.
talk to people like that? Because that's what you're fucking telling me. Like, I'm sorry
Yep.
you got chewed out in there, but you don't come fucking with me and giving me some business because your boss is just shooting your ass. I don't
Yep,
get
exactly.
people really work like that because again, that was the same thing that my aunt was basically saying. Like, I
Yep,
got the
yep, yep.
business. Who the fuck are you to think that you can? I got the business done to me, so you're gonna get the business. You're my nephew. I get to do this to you. No, you don't. I'm a grown man.
Doing
No, you
this,
don't.
try to do the same shit they was taught. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that you know that
Somebody
you
got to
don't
break that
like.
shit.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you didn't like it. How you gonna repeat some shit that you didn't like? I
Yeah.
don't get that shit.
If you didn't like how that shit feel, what the fuck you gonna try and make
Right.
somebody else feel like that for?
Exactly. I
You
don't
know what I mean?
get that shit, bro.
I was always the one. I spoke up. You know what I mean? And shit. We ever had family reunions and shit. You know what I mean? Like, man, I was the one, man. Fuck all that. Man. If it's something to talk about, man, y'all don't want to talk about it. Y'all better not invite me, cause shit, I'm gonna speak on it. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't think you can whoop me, shit. Just don't know, man.
Right.
Shit, everybody better knuckle the
Mhm.
fuck up, cause man, you ain't gonna
Right.
whip me. Straight the
That's
hell
just
up.
what y'all gonna sit here and y'all ain't gonna talk about that shit that happened yesterday.
You know what I mean? Like, man, shit, what's the problem? 'Cause, man, you started to be the same. The family friction, you know what I mean? It's like, man, my mom and her sisters, and they would always beef over shit and be beefing for years. Like, man, this shit ain't that serious. But I'm like, man,
Right.
no matter what my mom them go through, them still my aunties. I would never disrespect my
Yeah.
aunties. They sisters. Let them tear their own hair out. I had to whoop
Right.
my cousin ass before because she she jump out and cuss my mom. And then her brother cussed my mom. Like, whoa, I ain't gonna cuss my mom because them sisters. Let them do what
Right.
they
That's
do.
their
Cause I don't give a fuck
business.
what I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck what they I don't give a fuck what my mother and her sister go through. I'm still gonna respect my auntie. So you know what I mean? I never disrespect my auntie cause her and my mama beefing. You think you finna
Right.
disrespect my mama cause that's your mama and her and her sister beefing? I had to put pause on my cousins behind that type shit. You know what I mean? Like them sisters, let them pull each other out. Let them deal with
Right.
that shit. But I ain't gonna lose no respect for my auntie because her and her sisters beefing. You know what I mean?
Right.
On some verbal beefing, and
Right.
you gonna lose some respect for your auntie because they having a verbal altercation that they've been having for fucking 20 years, man. No,
Right.
the fuck you won't. When I come home, it's gonna be some problems. You know what I mean? Like Dad said,
Right.
I mean, I had to put pause on a couple cousins behind shit like that because I ain't finna tolerate that type shit. Cause
Yeah.
I never violate my auntie behind her and my mom. You know what I mean? Having issues. You know what I mean? That's between them. You know what I mean? Shit, man, I never override
Right.
the authority of my auntie and the respect
Right.
I still got for her. You know what I mean? And I had to instill and force that into my cousins and them brain. Y'all better reality gonna sink in. Cause when I come home, I'm gonna make you realize what the hell you done.
Right.
Cause that's
I
still
think
my
that's the right
mama.
thing to do. Exactly, especially when it comes on the same way with almost, you know, so I'm pretty
That,
sure that everybody, but like you
that's
said, it
still
ain't
my
gonna get
mama. Don't
into
get it
yeah,
fucked up.
because that's just like with my first cousin, like, you know, God rest his soul, the same way, like if they'd be on that, we're not gonna, that's like one of my only cousins, so it's like that shit that happened plenty of times. Me and him just gonna go out there and smoke a bone and be laughing, like not even
Yeah,
thinking about that shit. So
yeah,
for
cause
somebody, one of us to have taken personal, to be like, nigga, you might not hit, because you don't want nobody talking shit about your moms. I get it.
Yeah.
But you don't go fucking getting mad with getting into no shit with your family. But like, you
With you
just mind your business. You
behind
don't
you,
take
you know,
nobody's side on
yeah,
that.
you don't take no sides. You let them swap, air that on out. Cause my mom know her and her sisters, they might not even be talking when I come in town. And my mama know after I get through eating with my mom, I'm going to see my auntie. And my mama knows she ain't gonna even say nothing. She ain't gonna say nothing. Well, you go over there. Shit, I ain't going to see her, but I see when I get back. I'm going to see my auntie. And
Right.
that's just what it is. And I ain't got no love lost for my mama. I love my mama to death, but I still love my auntie. I ain't got nothing to do with what y'all going through. That's still my
Right.
auntie. I'm going to see my auntie. You know what I'm saying? So that's the part I had to instill in my cousin. And how the fuck you don't feel the same? You know,
Exactly.
that's still your aunt. That's still your auntie. Fuck, but they sisters. That's what they
Right.
do. They've been doing that since we was babies. You
Yep.
know what
And
I'm
they
saying? So how
obviously they gonna get it right. They gonna get it
they
right
they gonna
because
they gonna
she's
they
not.
gonna they gonna always they gonna always do that. They set in their ways. They country asses set in their motherfucking ways. They've
Yep.
been doing that since we was
Exactly.
kids. You know what I'm saying? So you don't if you ain't trying to break the bridge and bring them back together, you stay the hell out of it.
Where
But
are
for
they
you
from?
to
That's funny. That's funny you said that because I told this girl yesterday. Peace to Miss V. I forgot of her name, but my girl from Make This Go Viral TV. Are you in the bushes, baby? But where's your peoples? Where's your moms originally from?
Mississippi,
Oh, see, that's why. Because I was telling the girl from Make It Go Viral TV yesterday. I don't know if you know her, seeing her show or whatever, but she's out there. She's a nice young lady. But she from Ohio. She was laughing yesterday. I was in her chat. And she's country as hell.
mm-hmm.
I was like, "Where you from with your country?" Just she started laughing. She's like, "I'm not country." People be saying that. She was from Ohio. But then I hit her. I thought about y'all because the time when I went out there, when I went to Chicago, and you know, you used to this, of course, in Chicago. My
Uh-huh.
girl was like, "Hey, you should have with Big Boy. You want some pop?" She's like, "I got these
Exactly,
records here.
Bob.
You want some pop? You want some?" I was like, "Pop." And then my man, the reason why I'm out there, because he from VA, and he was like, "T, she talking about soda. She just asked you, do you want some soda?" Hey, AC, how
Exactly.
you doing, babe? Thanks for coming through. We just chopping it up about scenarios that go up in Black America. My girl
Yeah,
there,
Chicago.
right
They
there.
say
Yeah,
pop.
she
They say pop.
from
They say
Austin.
gym shoes. Y'all say tennis
Yep.
shoes. We say gym shoes.
Gym shoes and tennis shoes. Yep. They don't
Yeah.
even say tennis shoes up north, but I know what you're talking about because of my grandma. That's what she say, tennis shoes. But what I cut off because I see Ace come through here. But uh, Josiah, no, Josiah, Josiah got a rich. Josiah, if you got a rich, or if you can't drop, just want to at least be in there. Put Ace's channel in there out there if you can. All right, well that's thankful. Most of the time, the LS be a little different, Ace, because we be talking on either like I have an interview or something like that. But if I had a mod in here, I would have to put it in there. But we're not even that deep anyway. But so yeah, so I was telling my full yeah, but I was telling the
Nah, you good,
girl
bro.
yesterday from Make It Go Viral. I was telling her about her being country because basically she's in Ohio, but just like you, I was like, y'all Midwest people up there in Chicago, where she's from Ohio, is probably because most likely I was telling her grandmother and them migrated to up north, you know what I'm saying, but
Yeah.
not up north or to the spot like New York, where I'm at. But they went up top. That's why, because like I said, when I was in Chicago and just hearing them talk, I'm like, how do they sound like this? And they over here, I'm like, that shit was crazy.
Yeah.
Oprah,
A
what's
lot,
up?
a lot, a lot,
You didn't
a
make
lot of
it. You
people.
might as well come all the way to the stage. My fault, yeah.
Yeah, a
I'm
lot
trying
of
to
people, a lot of the elders from Chicago came from like Mississippi, Alabama, shit like that. You know what I mean? But the majority of them come from like Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama, that little whole down south. You know what I mean?
right. But that's funny. Like you said before, I don't know how much you did talking to him, but you got to check up with uh with Chuck with Death for the Cloud Chaser because that's where his people from Mississippi too.
Yeah. I be hollering at death. I be hollering at death. Yeah, we be chopping it up.
Yeah, 'cause I might be some type of kinfolk, but I mean, a lot of you. I mean, that's what the scenario is with a lot of y'all. But I know that's exactly what he's saying. Some type of Indian, and they're looking at you just like me. You got some type of Indian. I'm pretty sure floating in
Hmm.
there. Everybody be saying African, but a lot of us be having some type of
Got
Indian.
that Indian in my family.
Got the good hair, got that Indian. Yeah. It's 702. What's going on? You came through. You might as well get on this panel and throw a female perspective for this. But me and Yak just, say really just kicking the shits and just, as normal, just trying to see, figure it out, just have a dialogue about what's wrong in our community. I mean, it's a lot of patching to do, but we have to have the OG, the younger G, and then we need the youngest G's, and we need the ladies' perspective about what's going on, man, and what we need to be working on, and with all this other stuff going on. That's what I'm so worried about. That you don't never know the master plan that these people got for us in store.
Hmm.
Cause it's a huge one, man. It's a huge one. These games that they playing with this Demic, it's even more to come from this. You know what I'm saying? And we a lot of the world of people is gonna have to be prepared for this. And it ain't just our people. That's what also gotta know. We need other cultures to be there. If you don't
Yeah.
say it,
Hey,
Oprah,
Taylor Street. Hey, Yak. What's up?
How you doing? How you doing?
T,
what's
listen.
going on?
You
Oh
know
Lord,
I'm
here we
always
go.
tell you the
Step.
truth because I don't care if you get mad or not.
Oh man.
you you know we will have it out on YouTube. Why is this channel all over the place? One day you cooking pig feet and greens. The
I
next day
don't
you
eat
playing
pig's
video
feet.
games. The next day you playing music, talking to people. Like, why is it all over the place?
Hold on, this is that's the thing. I'm a black brother. I'm in multi-dimensional. It's not to be on one subject here for somebody to come. Me cooking food.
But you know the viewers get confused, right? Like I want to come
How?
to your lives like yakking them, and I want to talk mess too. But I never know when you cooking pig's feet and when you having an actual live.
Yes, you do, because if it's alive, you're gonna tell. If it's alive, you're gonna see this alive, and if it's alive, it won't be no pig feet being cooked.
Yak, tell me you gonna be all over the place. You got
T,
pineapple, lime, grapefruit.
T. He'll be throwing out some fish. You might be walking in the park. You definitely don't know what T gonna be doing.
You don't
Yeah, that's
know.
definitely
You don't
that's
know.
definitely how a brother man is supposed to be. You don't need to be on top of me like, oh, I know what he's gonna do. What kind of S is that?
But I
Is
do
that
want
me
to tap
echoing
in
now
and
or
say
you,
hello.
T?
I
She
think it's
brought
me
that
who's
with her.
echoing. But T, I kind of got a little cough. I'm gonna get right back off the live, but I am listening to you, so you better be saying
We
good things about me when I leave, because I know
I
how
don't
you
talk
are.
about people. No.
It's
I did
always nice.
want you to
It's
give me
always nice to
something
talk
from a
about you,
woman.
Miss 702.
That's my brother. See,
Thank you guys.
I
Y'all have a good
wanted
night.
you
I'm gonna
to
go back
say
to the chat,
something.
okay?
All right. I
All
wanted
right.
something from a woman's perspective, but over is
Something.
doing too much work. Something smart.
Okay, but I have to make it real quick because I'm kind of busy. But what is it that you want me to say?
One thing real quick? Did you ever talk to that girl from London again on your own?
What girl?
Remember y'all was up here with your own discussion up here talking. We just was shutting the f up. You was kicking it with
Oh, the
the
London lady. No, I never
yeah.
even seen her again on your channel.
Oh, wow. Well, yeah, she definitely wasn't good back. No, all right. So I
Okay.
just wanted you. What?
T, I'm in the middle of something, so I gotta drop out of StreamYard, but I'm in your chat, okay?
All right. Okay. Okay. I get it. I
You
get it.
take care, Miss 702.
I'm here. I'm listening to
And,
y'all. I can
and
hear.
I can't make it to
All right,
entertain
Yak.
you.
I'm gonna see you.
You take care, baby girl.
All right. Thanks for being a part of the platform. that is open, not compromising. We got 2,000 people in the building with Brother Yak. So what you been up to, man? I see you went
Man,
over there and loaned the brothers a good hand on a great interview once again. How was the
yeah,
experience?
man, it was cool, definitely cool, man. You know what I mean? They was asking some good questions, man. It was definitely positive vibe. I appreciated that one. But I've been chilling, man. Just working, man.
Yeah,
Just working, bro. Staying out the way, you know.
yeah. Now I seen it. Like I said, I was looking forward to it. I don't think you did anything that I haven't seen. That's why I was asking you. Well, sometimes you do stuff on IG. Nah, you usually put both of them on. If you do
Yeah,
something
I've
on IG,
been
you usually
I've been working so damn much. I ain't putting nothing new up. I got a couple that I'm probably put up probably tomorrow. Matter of fact, that I want to work on. I've been tied in. I've been on this new shift and training some guys, man. I've been so locked in at the job. I ain't really been had time to upload no new stuff. But I got a couple new ones I'm gonna work on. I probably do it tomorrow. Matter of fact, in the morning. So I probably drop
right.
some new stuff tomorrow.
Well, we'll be there. As everybody knows, Yak be showing love to a lot of the, which he should feel quite, saying, what do you say? Should just at least just like that we everybody be interested in Yak. Y'all see him on a lot of people's platforms because people just see the OG and in the area. Everybody's interested in Chicago with that being basically Beirut, disrespectfully just being one of the worst places in the United States the way that they're kicking it. And
Yeah.
which is still false all at the same time. Not like Jack would tell you, it's still a beautiful place to visit and go to. It's just maybe
Yeah,
but
they put all the negative out. It's still some good to it though, you know.
beautiful big city. Like I said, I remember when I went. The only place I really did, I went to Dave and Buster's, but we was downtown. Downtown shot that motherfucker is one of the biggest Dave and Buster's I've ever seen.
Yeah,
A lot of fun in there. All that stuff downtown Chicago. And of course, went to the stadium. But yeah, like I said, on 702, we just basically trying to see what was going on and see what's going on with Yak besides work. And what's up with those dudes' case? How when they grabbed those kids a couple weeks ago, last month, they still a detained or whatever, or have any of those guys made any bail, or is it possible?
nah, they still got detained. They just snatched up some of the vice lords off the west side. The feds is deep in Chicago right now, man. They snatching up groups of them up there now, man. Them young brothers ain't understanding, man. But they steady putting up content, giving them reason to snatch him up, man. They just
Right.
snatched another big group of the vice lords off the west side last week, man. Got them on
Yeah.
murders and conspiracies also, man. So they in Chicago making moves right now. The feds is deep. They ain't going nowhere.
Right. Let me see what was talking about. Uh, you might be right on 702. I don't know if it's because of that. I don't I don't know if it's because of that. Because I remember because when the pandemic had first started a couple of years ago, I would say like when I first started coming up here, the numbers was real high, or well, I couldn't tell because I was what I'm saying up here before then. But when I first started coming around and I seen like being on Bullis Gotti show and stuff like that, his numbers used to be high. Everybody's numbers was kind of high, like in 2020. So I don't know, but if you said that they went down, I don't know if it's because of that, but I know that recently I would say with a lot of those deaths, yeah, entertainment, the money what I've noticed the most is that PP loan situation, everybody going through that. You can see the difference. That's where I see numbers did drop and things that drop, is because when people was playing with that money, what, 12 months ago, or around this time last year, or maybe it was a little bit less or more, whichever one. But when they got that money, yeah, I believe what they got that money like last January or something like that, people was going crazy. And all you see was people, showing where they was at and what they was doing every time you turned around. So I really
Hmm.
can't say, Miss 702. I really I can't say. I just know
I,
as Miss Ace put in there. I just think that that whole situation is just it's mad confusing because up here you can't really you gotta watch how you talk about that situation. Then there's so many theories, there's so many people, scientists and doctors and lawyers now. So it's just a whole mess in itself. And then it's sad because people are out here losing loved ones regardless of how they feel about the situation altogether.
yeah, they giving so many different percentages on everything now. So it's hard to even tell now.
I just hope that, like, up here, like I told you, thanks, Ace, like I said, with her, like the people that coming across here, that's one thing about YouTube, like I said, and being in different chat rooms and stuff like that, just meeting different people and seeing how people are, like the good and the bad of people across the board. And this type of thing always beats people into good and bad shape. You know what I mean? Whenever you see something this like affects everybody, you get to see like how people really are. You know what I mean? And like I said, for that, I mean, I can say I'm joyful for, it, but I like that to just learn information about people and stuff that I didn't know before behind something else happening. But it's a lot of stuff this nasty out here. This being swept under the floor or getting past us too that we're not noticing, or on any other basis, any other time people would be in trouble for the things that they're doing. But it's a lot of stuff that people are getting away with that in normal times they wouldn't be.
Hmm. That is definitely true.
What was you gonna say, Yak? You was looked like you was coming upon something you was gonna say. Oh, y'all had lost him. Exactly, Ace. A lot of that stuff. That's why I was just telling Miss 702. It's just a touchy subject when you talk about that because up here you just gotta watch what you saying and how you feel. Me, I like to be an honest person and how I feel. Like I said, I just don't like talking about it too much up here because I mean this is the platform to speak, but you know working at it and doing my thing for it. And then certain things too, I don't have numbers and facts in front of me. So that's another reason why I don't like go talking about certain stuff like that. When it's, these people, you gotta watch what you're saying. And so, but like I said, I feel sorry for people because I have met people like one of the first people that I had as a YouTuber that I had did something on somebody's channel is my boy Richie Rich, the guy rolling the tape. He's a traveler, and it was kind of crazy because the beginning of the year when it was little jokes like brothers couldn't get it and you smoke weeds, you couldn't get in all this joking and stuff around. And the dude that I know, brother Richie Rich, he had caught the COVID. And man, when he had came, he was off YouTube for like months, and then he finally came back like, yo, so those who care about me or whatever, I don't, I want y'all to know that he let us know that he have it. And, the dude, what I'm saying, he's usually a thick brother, whatever. And he was just looking so small. And it was like, I just barely known him or got to meet him. But I'm like that. I'm a big waterhead. I'm a big baby. So I seen him looking real, not looking good. And it really touched me. And it was like we used to be on this panel joking before the shutdowns, before it started getting crazy, and it was all every day, and then showing body bags and all that stuff, and then to see him like that, It really touched me, you know what I'm saying? Because that's like anything else that I tell people all the time. We see the news, just like shootings, violence that happen in the hood. It's like even for people who stay in the hood, when it don't happen to you per se, it's not much. But when it touch home, it's a whole different ball game when it touches home. You always hear somebody got shot or this and this happened, but when it's your family member and stuff like that, somebody that you care for, it hit different than when you just hear about it or you see it on TV. So it looks like I really lost that. But like I said, we still keep it going. It's an open panel. I just, like I said, it's been kind of a minute since I've been up here. I wanted to just come and touch bases with the people. And like I said, it's open panel for everybody that just there was all come up here to just talk about what's going on and what I missed, what's been going on. Like Sister Ace is here, I've been over there with my man Shooting Stars MS and MK and Judy Fisher and her friends, and we, you know what I'm saying, the collective trying to mix it up. Like I said, to meet new people and do different things because the people that's here all the time know how this sector can get and how toxic it can get at times, and that's not good for me. I'm too, at the age and point of my life that I don't like dealing with, negativity every day, all day, and going over the same thing each and every day. And the conversation is all, oh yeah, that like I said, I thank you. Thank you for coming. I ain't putting no burden on you. You don't have to come up. Like I said, I didn't even see you where I met you at up there, so I don't expect you to come up and not now anyway. Maybe in the future. But my mind's all over the place too. How is the dog doing? Oh, that shit, love. You still getting the beach bumming too. That's not fair. 702, you still around, Oprah? With more information, you usually have good questions like you asked me before. Exactly. Yak's mic went out. But yeah, like I said, when I was saying too before Yak had came, I just was also just talking about responsibility as people. Once again, I get back to that, just the responsibility of helping. Again, I'm not no preacher or anything or biblical or anything, but just helping thy neighbor in this, just recording stuff and seeing certain things happen. Oh yeah, it'd definitely be fun over there laughing. We had a good stream last night. I was there for a second at least. But yeah, like I said, just taking responsibility when we be seeing stuff happening in areas and seeing, and then it's just always with taping stuff and not going up there, going out to help, helping out the next person. There's so many people that are like selfishly and greedy out here, man. Like everybody wants to be a part of something. You know what I'm saying? And it's like what I just said about things hitting home. People don't have a problem with, making fun of people, taping stuff. But then when the shoe, is on the other foot, the person is going to want help, or expect help more than somebody just recording something where it's close to dying, or they can be saved from a vicious attack. I don't get it, and where we picked that up at. Where did that come from? I don't believe none of us was taught like that and proved was anything like that. T. Harry, what's the deal? Been a long time, but thank you for coming this morning. Miss, please call me Ace. Ace is the place. Only got up to 4,000 people in the History Galaxy. Like I said, man, I'll be up here for a few more. I'm not gonna kill it and be up all morning unless everybody will start hitting from all cylinders and come up here. But like I said, it's an open mic for the time that I'll be up here. And like I said, it's been a minute So I have spoken and I am still speaking. But yeah, like I said, just getting back to the responsibility, like I said, of just acting like you got sense, man, and being a human being to the next human being. We just got a lot of work to do, you know what I'm saying, in our community. Just like I said, the laziness with a lot of things that we're doing and stuff. Yeah, I think she might have stepped off because she would have been responding. Oh, did she? Oh no, no, yes she did. She did. Yeah, because usually she's bestly responsive to the ladies. Ace is a woman, of course, is 702. But yeah, like I said, just to finish up that part, like I said, in the community, man, we just need to like try to do better with a lot of things that's just what I mean deemed to be regular stuff, man. It's really not that hard. Where we that wasn't taught to of course we wasn't taught because we didn't always have cell phones, but we wasn't taught or we didn't have it in our hearts to always record stuff when we see an elder getting beat down or something like that, and that's really disrespectful. It's just crazy to me. Besides the fact that the people just handing out this evilness. Of course, it's on them for them doing what they're doing, but the fact of people just watching it is sad. It really is. Yes, I try to stay with it because we need it as much as possible. You know what I'm saying, Ace? Because we always, like I said earlier, it's easy to come with negativity, be a part of negative stuff, and disrespecting people, just like up here, and just talking about people and having fun or trying to interact, chats or good vibes and stuff like that. That's like I said around here. I try to, like a lot of times, you come in here. It's like 702 said, it could be all types of different things that I want, but we come here, sometimes it be like this, sometimes it be a lot of people, and sometimes it be good, and then the people will get into certain different arguments or whatever. But I try to keep that from being like that and get all ridiculous. So we're gonna sit up there and preach positivity as much as possible. Said we can automatically do and be a part of negative stuff without no problem. That's easy. That's an easy passageway. Still 1,000 people in the building, but I still keep it going for a little bit, giving enough time for either Yak to come back or somebody else to come through. It's all good. Like I said, it's been a minute, so I definitely had to come up here and see what's up and let on destroy the airways for like a month or two now. Wow, so dolo, we gotta be either a dynamic duo or I gotta get some too. Oh yeah, thank you. Like I said, Ace, I appreciate you coming, but shoot, this is the first time I did something since we met anyway. So like I said, I definitely appreciate that. Usually that's why it's hard for me. I'm not a storyteller like a lot of these guys are and stuff like that. I mean, possible that I can, but that's why like I haven't been doing so much better. Got to bounce. All right, you kangaroo. I already got it. I get it. You didn't even have to put that in there, and I already got it. Oi, 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 Ace. You didn't even have to put the rules in there. I already know what it is. Well, she hung out the last, and she's, what I'm saying, the last to be down, the last to be a part of subscribing and being part of the channel. Also, um, my brother Philly Dog had sub to the channel. I thank him for coming through. I wish he would have stayed a little bit longer. But I know how people are, you know what I'm saying? When you come to a channel, most of the time people be people be the one to see like a lot of people and stuff like that and engage into battle, which I understand. So it's cool. But like I said, I just had to come out, you know what I'm saying, because this is a long time coming. But so also you have a blessed you have a blessed day as well. Also, I want to get these interviews under my belt again. Hopefully, I got to talk to my peoples again. Hopefully, I have an interview on the weekend. So, like I said, I'm gonna come back tomorrow or later tonight or whatever, and get busy because maybe I'll jot down something or find something that you know what I'm saying that's out there in these YouTube streets or just out there in general that y'all like. You know what I'm saying? I can see or something that's in the industry that I see, and I start off talking about that. But if not, maybe I have to just shuffle up something that I can put together and just have another live like tomorrow or on Thursday. Hopefully, I can get on with a good brother of mine too. Um, I mean, African born favorite Facebook guy. We were supposed to set up something, and I asked him for Wednesday, but I don't know because there was no response, and he had something going on. But hopefully, I can catch up with my brother, and maybe tomorrow night I will have an interview to post up there. If not, I'll just see what up with Friendly, or if not, I'll just make sure I just come back with something different either way and see what's good. You know what I mean? Like I said, I know how this works. Consistency is very much needed and has to happen up here because if not, people will definitely like go other places, which is fine as well. But I don't want y'all drifting too far away from me. It's been a while, so I had to make sure that I came through and drop something to say hello to the people. Oh man, here goes this guy. He's up there wrestling by himself. He used to wait till 5 o'clock. I got this dude for y'all that's doing it. He waits till 5 o'clock in the morning. He started WrestleMania. That's it. It's something else. Let's see what I can find. Let's see, just. Hey, sweetheart, I was live. So she was blowing those kisses to me while serving. Now I'm blowing these kisses to you live on the joint. This is a blow kisses shout out to East of Canada. Woo! How you doing, honey? This is for you. You know who you are. You're the mother of a great guitar man. Yeah, so I was also trying to see the brother that like I said, he got some. But this is probably on deck for something else. But yeah, we got 1,000 people still here. I'm still rambling on there, whoever you are. But like I said, it's open panel. Oh, that's one thing too. Is my man. I was gonna put him on the title to make sure that to try to provoke him to come out. But where's my man Uda Block, man? Where's Uda Block in one community at, man? I ain't seen Uda in a minute. That's interesting. Hopefully he's all right. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't see Uda in a minute. So we'll see. Just trying to figure out. Yeah, so like I said, we're gonna get back to it. Like I said, there's an open panel, and for tonight, for right now, I'm just gonna kick it for a little while before I get off. Somebody's come through, whatever. But like I said, the rest of this week, I hope that I should be on hopefully up here a couple more times, and hopefully on the weekend I had an interview, and hopefully, say to tell you the truth, hopefully this this week I have an interview with a brother be doing good, or that I know that rocks out on Facebook. I should be hopefully getting an interview with him as soon as we make the right connection. I'm trying to let him know now uh, that we got that going on. Let him know. Yeah, but like I said, so anybody else want to come through, welcome to come through to get back on. Like I said, what can we do in the community? You know what I'm saying, to make us smile and feel comfortable, and start stepping up to the podium when it comes to a couple more heads. Step up to the podium when it comes to stuff happening in the hood, and we're just recording instead of helping out our brothers and our sisters or our elders, especially our elders. You know what I mean? It's good, man. Be a Bush baby. Also, you know what I'm saying, show love. There's nothing wrong with coming in and chopping it up with the guy. A couple of people, you know how it be. A couple of people always come by and they'll stick their head in and they'll see how many people are there, and then they'll gauge whether they want to come rock in or rock out. So, you know what I'm saying, they only see that it was just them, so they ran. But it's all good though. I don't know why people do that. I rather come in here and I see a low amount of people. That's where I'd rather be at than you see a whole bunch of people. I'm surprised there's like a lot of people with short anticipation spans, along with self-centered people and people who want to shine. Why, when you see an empty room, you're scared? Like that's crazy. Like you want to show off, then show off when there's nobody there, and then somebody can see you later and realize like, oh, that was the dude for the history show that was going on that morning, who was putting it on. See, that's why I know a lot of people are afraid to get it out the mud. That's why a lot of people talk trash. They don't got their own channels. None of that. They just, you know what I'm saying, they depend on others. See all the time. Difficult task sometimes holding it down up here. I get it, but you gotta remain strong and still rock through it and kick it. You know what I mean? Don't be discouraged by only one or no people being up here. Like I said, when I first started, like the little girl was joking about, I used to just be talking to the computer, just hoping that somebody would listen. And I mean, it was like that. But like I said, a couple of times, one or two people was listening. One of the two times it was definitely thought chasing. And that's why that brother brought me on his platform, allowed me to do things on his platform. You know what I'm saying? And always tell me, yo, I ain't gonna tell you this week. You know what I'm saying? So I can get gas and then think that I got it all together. And that's not the case. You know what I mean? A lot of these shows, a lot of people's platform, they depend on other people to keep their platform afloat and stuff like that. That's no here and there. I don't want to knock anybody. I want to see all my brothers and sisters win in some capacity and do what they do. Oh, shoot. It was 10 minutes ago since Pace had left. We'll walk the dog. Hold on, give me a second. I need to sit. So cool. Got 3,000 people up here over panel while we're here. If you're somebody who rocks on the stage with me, let me know. Right now, give me a second. We got 1,000 more people going on. What's popping? Let me see if I can find the map. Yeah, now you got 3,000 people again. I'm still here, man. I'm chilling out for a second. It's been a while since I've been up here, so you know I ain't gonna just run away just while this thing is knocked over. I was trying to get more people and knock this. Oh, oh shit! Don't shoot the cameraman. Cameraman's down. Cameraman's down. Yeah, bro. I was live. I was trying to get you up here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what's the name? Did Oprah? Did you leave or you left for a second and came back? I don't know. But I was trying to see if somebody else was gonna come up here too. But you know, everybody be all over the place, and then sometimes people just see how it works out when you're doing it solo. But like I said, um, I'm gonna be up here for a few with the opportunity for somebody else to come rock with his story. But if not, I'll just catch another wave. Or I do like a lot of them doing. I'll put it on sound. I'll let it roll until somebody wants to kick it or got another topic to talk about. Like I said, when I started off and he had spoken, he was just on the strip of speaking of scenarios that's been taking place in the hood and in our community of, you know what I'm saying, between being out backwards and going crazy about snitching, uh, just all this taping or, you know what I'm saying, taping anything that goes on and only being concerned about what's happening to our elders. And like I said, it's bad when, you know what I'm saying, the elders are scared. Like I said, even when we was coming up and we was doing stuff running wild, the thing is we would help the neighbor, we'd help an elderly person, we'd be smoking, drinking, chilling, doing things that was kind of bad. But, you know, when the person, you know, say you gave respect when the elders came through, you parted in a way like the blue, like the sea. You know what I mean? It's just a different mentality that people have and what people deem is respect and what people deem is, you know what I'm saying, L. And, you know what I'm saying, every generation times change and stuff like that. But like I said, it should never be a time that we're at right now when elders is getting robbed. We're going back when you see motherfuckers taking pocketbooks, man. Like, come on, that was some early 80s. Seeing that happen, and you know what I'm saying, at this time in life, that's just crazy. And then, like up here, like I said, a lot of people like to talk about celebrity, have celebrity gossip, talk about different celebrities, and that's what keep the room jam packed and stuff like that, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, I can talk about it. I don't always bring it up because, for the most part, with no disrespect to some of the artists, but I like a lot of those, you know what I'm saying, those kids that with rap or whatever, that be involved with trouble and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know that community or that youth. They're too young for me to be paying attention to, and especially if they're out there talking about busting niggas in the head and getting locked up. I mean, that's just not something that I'm vouching for or I'm a part of right now. You know what I mean? That's just how that goes. Oprah always just asks me too. This is like a variety show. Like I said, for one, the cooking is not like I'm a chef, but it's just to have fun, keep me going. It's one of the first things that started off this channel. Like I said, once it got bigger, this channel got bigger. and people will listen when, you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna be disrespectful with the listen, but just listen and subscribe to the History Dishes Baby. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put a lot of the food in the future food cooking. I'm gonna do that. Just put my foot down and make sure of that though for New Year's. I mean, by New Year's, so I give it like 2 more months, and I'm just gonna stop doing it. But I keep it so that just like how now is. That's another reason. Hope I wasn't thinking about it when you asked me. Another reason why I've kept it, even though I would then want to get rid of it and put it on the History Dishes channel, is that when times like now, when if something was going on with me, or I just didn't have nobody, no interviews. I'm not up for doing no lives, and I would have, you know, what I'm saying that like the food to have some type of content, some type of interest to keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. If I didn't have it, like like you said too, I take the walk, so I throw the upload when I be just outside and stuff like that. But that's not true. I mean, true content to the level of what I'm saying, even the food. So basically, like I said, if I didn't have the food, then it'd be nothing when I don't do lives. So that's basically what it is. But it's still the same because I don't know why you don't get it open. Because like I said, for one, if I'm really in the house like that, then that means that I'm cooking. If you know what I mean, and then when I'm doing a live, it's what I'm saying, you see me and I'm live, that's either gonna be an interview, or I'm doing something, or I'm rocking out with somebody and we having a topic, an interesting topic, and I got a couple of people or whatever, or a couple of cats come and rock with me. You see what I'm saying? But that's basically how it is going on. Keep dropping this damn microphone and everything else. Every time, man, the last few weeks, that's what's been going on, man. That's another reason why I'm being chilled. Um, like I got ghosts around this bitch. Every time I get this time, like I just had this shit in my hand. Yeah, you should pull back up. I'm looking for God though. You tell God, gas, God, yeah. Right? Because God, yeah, throwing some classic material, man. I'm up here about it dolo, man. It's been a minute since I've been up here too, man. So, when you come back with, we can kick it and then they see you and everybody come out. But yeah, man, like I said, hopefully, my man Billis Gotti said he'll come back and kick it with me. We can reminisce and talk about some shit. I was over there earlier, man. Like I said, we definitely got something to talk about if he do pull back up. Definitely got to get some type of reunion, like Super. He was over there. We got to get a reunion that got him set, bro. We got to do that shit for like either like New Year's Eve or Christmas Eve. We gotta have everybody come and have a. Don't tell him when he get up here. That's a good idea. Don't let me forget that, y'all. Tell Gotti that we gotta have a marathon. All right, because I just got came up with an idea. So hurry up, because I don't want to forget. I got an idea for the show. Yeah, for us. Yeah, I was just telling Gatto. He said he was gonna come back. I just thought about something too. Maybe this make him come a little faster because y'all say yikes. Y'all give me a second, y'all. If Gatto comes, tell him to wait.
Yo, what's good?
Okay. Yo, the big man is in the studio. What's the deal, man?
What's good, bro?
Yo, what's I'm good? Just now you doubling up on me, but I'm
Yeah.
just chilling, man. Yeah, you got some extra new equipment, some new toys to play with.
No, that was my phone. I see you on live on my phone, then I got on the computer.
Oh, yeah, man. It's been a minute. I ain't even rocked in a minute. I came out here. It was dead. Y'all about to make it crazy. Gatto said he was gonna come spin back. He see you up here. A couple of people see you up here. They probably come out. But it's good. I got you. Just us. It just be good for the commentary anyway. I spoke you up twice anyway because I was telling Yak, man, y'all need to make sure look at y'all line. Y'all might got some y'all lineage because y'all might got some blood, man. Because then you say Nana's from Mississippi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, his people too. That's what I was telling. I was like, y'all gotta look into that. Y'all got the time. I don't know. Funny, somebody these nosy niggas. Oh, whatever. But nah, that's something. Because it's like I told him too. Because in him and I know you told me before, and me as well. And plus niggas got that Indian too in it. So I'll review. Y'all need to get together and check that shit out.
Oh yeah. Who you say that was?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't been on shit.
Chicago's finest or second finest, one of y'all two.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Yak fuck with you hard though. Yeah,
Yeah,
what's been going
no.
on, man? I see everything still been good. Give a shout out to my girl Ann 4112. Damn, baby, where you
And
at?
411. Yeah, I called in my comments the other day.
Word. Yeah, when the
Travis.
last time? Oh, the Travis Scott shit. You was all over that, huh?
Yeah, I had posted up a couple of videos and shit. Like when it first had happened. I was up
Okay.
late at night seeing the shit.
Yeah, yo, see, I missed it. I'm gonna go back and do it because I don't be, saying if I miss your shit, I'm still giving you credit. I missed it because, like I said, I've been kind of off and whack with it lately, and this is the fucking first live I've done in a minute. That's why another reason why probably ain't nobody here because it's like, oh, who's history? You go this long, it be history, it be chopped liver. But break that shit down for me, bro. What happened? Because I heard Doggy Diamonds and Kareem, they was more or less talking about just the fact that like he was doing some old spirit, like he was doing some spooky shit. Then my girl from Make It Go Viral, she was playing it and talking about it the other day, but they was more talking about the people who got hurt and the people was mad and he kept rapping and all that. So bust it for me.
Yeah, uh, it's hard to say what really happened, what was going on, but shit, it's just man, a lot of people was at that event. They said 50,000, but shit, it probably was more than 50,000.
Right.
And then, all them people, they saying like it was people who was there that was saying that it felt like they was in like a fishbowl or something, like it was within a wave or something. Like when the crowd moved, they moved. It was that tight.
Mm. Also, another reason why they complaining is because they saying off the rip it was a safety issue, like it just won't right, just all to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So
Have you ever been somewhere or attempted to like been real quick? Have you been to a party or been somewhere like with what I think they're trying to explain, like where you've been uncomfortable because there's been too much motherfuckers? You know what they talking? Do you?
um not really, but sort of like yeah, I seen some shit like that in my lifetime where it was like, a concert extra crowded or a sports
Mhm.
event,
Right,
just too many people gathering at once.
right.
You know,
That's what I'm
Travis
saying. Where
Scott,
you can feel it, where you can go ahead.
Travis Scott, he legendary for like, getting people turned up and shit. So imagine that crowd being that tight, that
Oh,
many people,
right,
and then they turn up.
right.
Yeah.
Yo,
What up, bro?
What up, Duff?
what's good?
Sadie Nash is popping shit about you on my platform, bro.
For
On
real?
Clubhouse,
Oh,
nigga.
Get the fuck out of
here
here.
comes the trouble. Here comes the bullshit.
Sadie Nash is like, yo,
Here they
what's
come.
up with your mans? What's up with your mans? Your mans interviewed that nigga that went in your pockets, Gotti.
That's what he
That's
said.
your mans. Yeah, he said your mans put out a false rumor about my bro. Yeah, he said you put a Sadie Nash was going in on you, bro. I had to throw that nigga
Rick,
out of my room.
Word.
Rick set, Rick set, Rick
You
set.
know that nigga mad. Rick said, "What's good, bro?"
Oh,
That
Sadie Nash, man.
hell yeah, bro. They been making that nigga AK made a video about me yesterday and shit.
The
I gotta
drama
think this
began.
nigga Chuck got me blowing up on motherfucking Clubhouse right now, man.
I did
Word.
that on your own, my
Yo,
boy.
that's what I'm saying. When we just dropped
I
Travis
told you
Scott
that
and
shit
his
was gonna
arrest
happen,
is
bro.
like it was a bad habit. I would say because these is both like my mentors, right? My little big brothers. You see, that's why I could give a shout out to Kareem Jim Dropper Johnson over there. Him and Doggy Diamond putting up astronomical numbers, and Kareem on his own is putting up crazy numbers. What up to Cosmology Bay, Duke of Tears? What I had seen earlier, Bullets Gotti, before you went over to your look at this. I knew this was gonna happen. So before, what up,
Preach.
preach?
What's going on, man?
Before, just let me get this before you go crazy. Gotti, before I seen you, before you went on Clubhouse earlier, I was over there for a second, and what I seen was basically everybody was in there. So up front, you can give me my $50 right now because I already should see that we set the party for Christmas Eve of the reunion show because it had the impact of I seen everybody was there. You have Super in the building. I don't know if Dude was joking, if that was really Visions, but I know Visions is definitely coming to the show. What's his name was talking a little S, but I supposed to do the reunion
You
show
talking about on
there.
eBay?
I know I know Cosmo Star will come. No, I'm saying that Bullets Gotti need to have a reunion show on his show to get
Oh,
back
yeah,
lit.
yeah.
Not even on the tunnel. I mean, not the live from the tunnel or the clubhouse shit on his channel
That
because
nigga
I
he was
see
on YouTube going
almost
crazy
everybody.
today.
Yeah, everybody was up there except for what's our nigga with the voice? What I named the boy? Something with a gun. Rick said, what's this kid's name? Bullets. Well, where's Thule? Thule's like the only one. Shout out to my nigga Thule, wherever you at. Just make sure that you be ready for Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve live for the Bullets Gotti Show 2.0. It will be a reunion show. If you are some type of Bullets Gotti affiliate in some type of way, a la Preach, Sizzle Dizzle, Helping the Vision, what's the guy you talked about earlier to today? Daywalkers, my man. Oh, you said they got that. No, I don't want to say that he's gonna be mad at me all over again. But what's the guy's name? Rick said did fuck who was down with the Dream Team? Uh, Gotti. That's the last person I can't think of. Amy rapping and shit. Preach
Mm.
probably even know the dude's name. Chuck, what's the name's name that was in Dream Team before? The only
Talking
one that
about
ain't
Gotti boy.
Vision. Yeah.
Uh, I know you talking about.
Yo, TS3, who you talking about, bro?
You was talking about him earlier. I can't think of his name. He gonna be mad. He hear it. But everybody, even including him, even the people who even you deemed as backstabbed, is gonna be there for the Christmas Eve party. But I was talking the last person I was talking about, and yo, I let that slip. I was talking about Queen of Attraction. I don't want him to be mad, but I didn't know that he was supposed to be the first one to get that girl. What did you and Tim Toes? Is Tim Toes still messing with that girl? He got misunderstood in his pocket.
I don't know about none of that.
Nigga, how you don't know nothing about that and you was on the damn show? Don't try that, nigga. I be I'm like, nigga, I learn from the best, nigga. The fuck you talking about? You was live up there.
T, you asked me, T, you must be talking about Gemstone, man. That's what you talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
What's up, man? What about him, bro?
Nah,
we ran him off of
right.
YouTube. Dude.
Yeah, but he still got to be on a reunion show though.
You ran who off of YouTube?
Nigga, preach. Don't start, bro. Please, man.
I'm not starting with you, bro. You say you ran somebody off of YouTube. You can't run nobody nowhere. You don't come outside, my nigga.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Gotti.
I'm not like my nigga.
Hey yo, Def. You see why on Clubhouse, bro, we don't have to deal with this type of shit, bro. I don't got to deal with these type of niggas, man. What you want, preach?
I'm not gonna talk over you, brother. I want you to mute yourself so I can say what I gotta say. Clubhouse accepted you. Even people on Clubhouse is starting not to fuck with you. I heard it. I'm hearing it. It's start. Def is hearing it too. Wait, hold on.
Preach hit the light button.
But what people fail to realize though, I already knew that once he started to get out there more, it's gonna be a whole lot of people who gonna be liking what he's saying. You feel
right?
me?
Exactly. Yeah,
I knew that shit.
It's gonna be a wave. It's gonna be like a wave. I know. Hey, look, bro.
I'm shit, God. You see, I'm the one created your group. You like here, bro? Do that shit.
Yeah, salute the Def, man. Def
go live from your own group, bro. Didn't I tell you that shit? Go live from your own shit.
Yeah,
hey, yo, Bullets got it. Once you get a certain age though, that he's retarded and he's a young nigga, shit ain't gonna work no more. So you better tighten your shit up and stop playing. Nigga gonna pop you, nigga.
Shut the fuck up.
Guaranteed.
Hey, so that nigga said he was up there talking smash shit, huh?
Yeah, he was. Hey, yo, preach. My bitch will whoop your ass, nigga. Don't talk.
Look, I'm not gonna argue with you about nothing else, bro. I'm just trying to give you some advice, dog, from the
hood. Where your bitch at, nigga? Where your bitch at, man? You been in that living room for the past couple days,
this
my
is where I
nigga.
live, man. I pay $200 a month to live on this couch, bro.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow,
yeah, man, it's my life.
Wow.
I pay $200 to live on this couch.
Yo, Def.
Yeah.
Yo, don't you look sad, Def?
Preach.
Yeah, man.
You in the room
I pay $200. I pay $200 to live in this couch. Yeah, that's my life.
Yo, I be predicting this shit, Def. That's why that dude Will Gotti don't like me, man. These dudes be kicked out the crib when they bitches get tired of their ass. That's a damn shame.
It sucks, man. My life sucks, man.
And you on YouTube, nigga. Ain't nobody tell you to be on YouTube getting drunk and beefing with niggas.
Preach got the super big bottle of Evil Jesus, nigga. Oh, man. Please tell me you had that all week. How long you had that, Preach?
I bought it today.
You didn't buy that goddamn gallon a day. How long you been on YouTube today?
I think I jumped on YouTube today at like 2:00 in the afternoon, 3:00 in the afternoon, maybe.
And that's when you first opened that
on
bitch?
people's panels. I think I jumped on Trinity Time Travel's panel first. No, I jumped on Lady Snoop's panel first. Then I jumped on Trinity's shit. Then I fell asleep.
Yeah, tell Lady Snoop keep my name out her mouth, Preach. Tell her to keep my fucking name out her mouth.
You tell Lady Snoop that.
I don't fuck
messenger for you weird ass young nigga. You was a bitch. Stop talking to me like I'm you somebody that could tell me what to do. You a bitch.
You be having fun over there. I be seeing you over there a lot. You got good pull over there. You be on the panel.
I got good pull everywhere. Everybody shit that I pull up to. I don't care if I write in the chat or if I jump on the panel. They be like, "What's up, Preach?" I be like, "What's up?" Because I ain't no fuck nigga. This nigga guy is a weirdo, bro.
Yo. Salute the whole damn panel and shit. I'm getting ready for work. Man. My bad if I ain't salute people. My bad.
So how you been doing, Set? You sitting up there asking questions and shit, Set?
Cause I was
Rick was chilling with me. Rick,
sitting up there spraying all that raspberry juice in that afro,
listen,
nigga.
Yo, listen. Rick was chilling with me all day. You heard? Rick was chilling with
I
Bullets
know.
Gotti today.
I know he came as soon as you told him to. I can dig it.
Hey,
I
yo,
can dig
Rick.
What
Yo,
you
Rick, you
talking
gotta
about?
talk to
I just got
yo,
up. What you
yo,
mean?
Rick.
As
You
soon as
gotta
I got
talk
up,
to
all
Roski.
that
You
was
gotta talk
unfinished.
to yo,
All right.
Rick. You gotta talk to Roski, my nigga. That nigga was wilding on the pedal, man, on
So what
Clubhouse,
happened,
man.
y'all? What happened?
Nigga, you
What
was there,
happened?
nigga. You was
Nah, I
on
fell asleep
Clubhouse,
though. I
nigga.
fell asleep. I fell asleep. I was on the thing still, but I fell asleep.
it.
I
Nigga
was still
crazy,
on there
man.
until you could see me, but I was not. I was not. Nah, I was asleep. What happened?
And your man was wilding, bro.
Man, I
Niggas,
can't see the replay. They don't got no replay on it, so
It's a
E-Bands
replay.
got it, man.
Oh,
E-Bands
nah,
that's
I
fan got
already
it.
know. Nah, I
E-Band's
already
got it.
looked. My nigga already looked on his shit. He got
It's
the
up
whack
there now.
100.
It just loaded. It just loaded. It was taking some time to load because it's 6 hours, but it's up there.
Yeah.
Oh, the shit that happened with Roski and everything.
Yeah, it's called Jim Jones, the Gotti Gang, or something like that.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna check that out. All right, don't say nothing. No, leave it
I'm about to say
alone.
that shit was dope. If you can't go back there and snatch something, I thought that'd be all right. That would be different. So
What?
then when you make ass out of yourself, I thought y'all was saying that you can't it just go
You
away,
can,
like
but people
snap.
on YouTube, no, people reach your screen recording,
Yeah.
or they do it live they do it on a YouTube page live, so it's gonna have a replay value back now.
Oh,
But on the actual app, no, you can't do that.
okay.
You clip for 30 seconds.
She
Oh,
preach. Your bitch ass could have been a part of the team, nigga. But you a
I
bitch,
told you
nigga.
a long time ago. Stop trying to recruit me and stop calling me a bitch because you was a hoe for real in real life, my
You
nigga.
a
Stop,
bitch, bro.
I'm telling you,
You
stop
a
playing with me,
bitch.
bro. You was
Hey
a
yo,
kid.
T,
You was a
hold on.
kid. You a
Yeah.
I got a
kid, bro.
song for
You a kid now.
this nigga
When you
preach.
become a man,
Yo,
we
my
gonna see.
nigga.
I'm
Become
gonna
a
see
bad
about you,
man.
bro. But you a kid. You're a retarded little kid, bro. So stop playing with me, bro.
Hey,
Nigga, we
Gotti, I thought
close
you
in
Don't
was
talk
age,
to me
man.
crazy, bro.
my son the other
If you
day.
was there for a minute and
I'm
stole
going
some of
on
my
my son
focus,
at
I didn't
4.
see you
Yo,
down there.
listen. Hold on to your history.
But I thought you
4
was on the
p.m., my
stage with
nigga.
us the other day.
4 p.m. Eastern time, my nigga. I'm doing the live on my song, bro. Don't
Friendly
worry.
salute.
friendly salute.
Don't worry.
Salute,
You know.
to you,
But this,
Chuck,
but let me play this shit for this bitch ass nigga.
Gotti.
Hold up. This for you. This for you. Preach. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Nigga, don't act like a bitch. Play that back. Don't act like a bitch. You a bitch. I'm gonna play that every time you come on the panel, nigga. One more time for you. Nigga, don't act like a bitch.
To be honest, I think somebody
All right,
screen
that's
recorded
enough.
y'all. You heard? I think somebody screen
Hey, yo,
recorded y'all.
T,
Y'all
hold up.
arguing
One
on.
more time
Y'all
for
You
it,
arguing.
T.
recorded what,
You
Rick?
heard?
Act like
What you
a
say, Rick?
bitch.
You
All right,
heard,
got it.
Gotti?
That's enough.
Y'all on the internet arguing and shit. Y'all too.
Nigga, don't act
I
like a
don't. I don't. I
bitch.
don't argue. I don't argue with retarded
That's
kids.
why I
I'm
never
saying
trust
somebody
a
screen
bitch.
recorded
Don't
y'all and
act
put
like
y'all
a
on YouTube,
bitch.
nigga. Arguing and shit, going back and forth.
I'm gonna play that
Yeah,
every time
that
you
was
bitch
old.
niggas come on
That was old.
platforms, man. I'm gonna play that song for y'all, man. Nigga, don't act like a bitch.
Look
Hey,
there,
Oh,
Gotti,
Rick. You
that's
gotta
hey, Gotti,
stop doing
that's some
it though, for
old
they
shit.
tattoo
hey,
you
Gotti,
for that
you
shit.
back cool with the
Let
Troll
that man
Nation?
do what he want to do, bro. It's not
Nah,
affecting
I
Back
don't fuck
cool?
with you. Yo, you know, I'm gonna keep it real, Chuck, man. I try to fuck with them Troll Nation niggas, man, but it's like the grip pistol nigga and
Oh, them was the niggas that said they don't
the
fuck with you.
Keys, the
Yeah, them
Keys
was
nigga. You know, he got an issue. He got an issue with me, man. Like the Keys
cause
nigga and
you is
the
a
Harlem G
weirdo, retarded,
and
dumbass,
and the grip
ass
pistol
little
nigga.
nigga, bro.
But I'm
My
cool with
bad,
Reek
Chris.
though, man. I like Reek, man. I like Reek,
My
man. But I
bad,
don't like the
Chris.
mother nigga. I ain't got
So
no
friendly
beef
and
with Keith.
sorcery.
Huh?
Whatever.
Shit crazy.
Friendly.
Anyway,
You know,
What's
them
the
niggas
word,
don't
Going
change
on,
Menno?
like
What
they.
you
y'all?
been up to? What you been up to,
Shit,
Menno? What you got
chilling,
going
man.
on?
I just finished eating some steak right now.
Yo, friendly. Yo, friendly,
Yo,
man. Yo, this nigga sitting next to you looking crazy, bro.
What is? Oh, hold on. What is that?
That nigga drinking a whole E and J, bro. Come on, my nigga. Ease is
Damn,
Jesus, my nigga. This
this
nigga's
this
wild.
one got work. You lucky you get the vibe. You get the vibe right now. I gotta go to work.
I don't drink. I used to drink that shit years ago. When I
That
was,
should be at least
E&J.
Henny though. At least Henny. Come on. That should be at least
I
Henny.
used to
That
drink
nigga
bottles of
drinking
Ease.
E. That nigga drinking Ease is
But do your
Jesus,
Not
my
thing,
nobody
nigga.
bro.
that big. And not no
Do your
Henny bottle
thing.
that big. Vic said that'll be
You
Hey,
great.
yo,
lying?
T history,
It's
man.
recorded.
Yo,
I
we
used
don't
to drink
even
Henny
drink
bottles
Ease
that
with
big.
Jesus like that, bro.
I used to
Come
drink
on,
Henny
man.
bottles, 1.75 milliliters.
That's the biggest
Yo,
bottle of that shit.
yo,
Nah,
this nigga
yeah.
trying to kill himself, bro.
Man,
The
ain't no
Henny.
This
bottle
nigga,
bigger than that.
They got a Magnum
It,
bottle.
you
Yeah,
was
they
up
do
all
got a
night.
bottle
You was
bigger
up
than
all
that.
night
That's
with it,
true.
or you just started, nigga.
I fell asleep at like what? I fell
Yeah,
asleep at probably
I
like
fell asleep
9 o'clock.
too.
yo, my
Uh-huh.
nigga, how you wake up? Yo, listen. This nigga woke up and started drinking, my nigga.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yo, you an alcoholic, bro. You got a problem, my
That's
nigga.
not no bueno
Hey,
for
you
all.
know what's funny? You know what's funny? I might
Yo,
drink a
friendly,
lot,
can
but
you drop my
no one's
friend Friendly
ever.
Strings
No, hold on, brother.
recovery
Hold
and
on, history. Hold
join
on,
the
history.
chat? Nah, you
Hold
got
on,
that. You
history.
hold on. You hold
Oh,
on,
it's
bro.
your
Don't do
channel. My
that.
bad. It's your channel. My bad. Go ahead.
Yo, friendly, drop the. You know what you want to
What's
say,
the
friendly?
problem?
Drop the Friendly Strings join in the chat for me, please. If you can do it. Go ahead, preach.
Talk, nigga.
Yeah, I drink a lot, but no one's ever accused me of sodomizing children in my
Oh
family.
Lord, come
Oh my
on, bro.
God! Come
I've
on
never
now.
been
This
accused.
nigga
I'm just saying, I've
weirdo,
never been
bro.
accused. No
It's
one's ever
4:53,
used my
B.
name in a sentence like that. And I'm not
It's
saying
You a
you've done that,
weirdo,
but
bro.
I've never been accused. You see what I'm saying? My
okay.
name has never been used in any kind of touching of the children, my nigga. You're a retarded child. You see what I'm saying? But you just have a knack for being on the internet because that's what you do. Stop playing with me. You're a kid. I
You a
keep telling you,
clown,
stop
bro.
playing with me
Oh
because you're a child,
man,
my
it's
nigga.
4:53.
With weirdo tendencies, my nigga. I show my face for a reason. You're a kid. Stop playing with me, my nigga.
Oh shit. Uh,
Nigga, you a clown, bro. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
So, I'm saying, like I told you, so Gotti, I mean,
Yo,
that's
T.
over. You know, that's
Yo, T.
almost
But no,
plus.
but
That's a
T.
month. In a month.
Yo,
So
T.
remember Christmas Eve.
Yo, T.
You
Yo,
show.
T.
What's
That
the
nigga look crazy, son. This nigga going through it, bro.
preach, all right.
Nah, priest look like he about to kill
Bradley,
himself, my
don't start
nigga.
laughing, nigga.
I'm just trying to
Yo, this
figure out
nigga about to
how
kill
deep he is
himself,
up
bro.
Bradley gonna have me laugh.
Yo, how much? Yo. I know this nigga preach be cutting splitting his fucking wrists and shit, nigga. He look like the nigga that be cutting himself and shit, son. He be on
Well,
that
like
white boy
scheme.
shit.
Well, like scheme.
Yeah, he like skiing, my nigga. He like skiing, slitting his wrists, cutting this shit. Nigga's a bug out, bro. This nigga crazy, man. This nigga talking about, yo, don't play with me, nigga. Yo, he's a kid. Yo, don't play with me, man. Shut the fuck. Better worry about that Tyrese nigga fucking your bitch, nigga. Don't come up ahead cover with me, nigga. Talking about
What happened?
why you gotta act like.
Preach, what is he talking about? So Tyrese nigga fucking your
Bro,
girl.
bro. I'll never know what this nigga's talking about. I never know what he's talking
Hey, God, you gonna bring Miss T in there?
Yo, I might do a room, but somebody gotta bring Miss T to the room, son.
She
You
don't
think I
come.
should bring?
What, Harlem, Miss T?
You
Yeah.
think I should bring Miss T?
All right.
And Miss T been getting that work, man, on
No.
Trollation,
What you think
son.
about the Miss T and they don't like her using Fritz feature on Baby J and
Yeah,
album?
man. I wasn't surprised by that shit, man.
Yeah, I
Miss
missed
T,
that one.
man. Miss
It's
T
up
been
there.
out here.
It's up there.
Miss T been dotting and bopping out here,
Marquee
B.
band. Go to it's a Fritz
She
family
out
link.
of pocket, nigga. Miss T out of pocket, my nigga.
You think so?
Yeah, she out of
They say
pocket.
they asked
Hey
her if
yo,
she's
hey yo, Big Chuck, what's Warbrick? Yo, why them niggas keep getting mad with me about CK, bro? Like these niggas don't know that I did that Divine interview like last year, bro.
Hell no.
They like,
That's
I
why.
did that shit.
That's why. Like when they, because it's crazy. They act all like it was probably like 20 or 30 people in this one room, bro. And then somebody they messaged me. They was like, "Yeah, I need you to come on Clubhouse real quick because I think these people, you know what I'm saying, they trying to put bad shit on your name or something." So when I came in there, they was like, "Yeah, bro. So we ain't trying to attack you or nothing, but is Bullets got your mans and shit?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I fuck with Bullets. What's good?" They like, "I'm saying he woo woo woo," and I'm like, "Well, look, bro, man, Bullets got it. We got a strange relationship, but that's bro right there." Like, they like, "Well, you what is it up with you in his club?" I'm like, "Well, I created it for him and gave it to him. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, what's wrong with that?"
Yo, them niggas is jealous of me over there. Rick, them niggas is jealous. I blew up. And yo, Chuck, I blew up overnight on Clubhouse. You saw that shit, Chuck? I came in there as a commentator, nigga, on Troll Nation, nigga. I came over there and did better than CK, motherfuckers.
Yo ass, you a fool, boy.
I'm just saying,
How
yo,
many people
I'm
you got in the
saying,
Gotti game right now? Like 800?
I'm almost at 800, man. I got like 700 right now. I'm almost there.
God, I'd be happy
Johnny,
for all that.
yeah.
Nothing make me jealous about another nigga's success. I swear to
Hey,
God.
yo, they jealous, yo.
Hell
They
no.
mad that Chuck brought
Or
me there,
helping
man.
them
They mad
motherfuckers.
I
that
never
Chuck.
was.
Hey, yo, Chuck, you know what's crazy, right? Pink
What?
Sugar, Anita had invited me to come through, right? But I ain't want to come, no, man. And then, yo, Chuck, when you did that live that night and you was in that Troll Nation room, that's what made me come over there, man. Then when I came through, man, I started coming and I started listening, bro.
Venezuela
I ain't gonna
gotta wait till
lie.
somebody drop off Venezuela.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Chuck. Like them motherfuckers was on my dick when I first came in there, man. All
You're
them
at
niggas
work
in Troll
anyway.
But it's
Nation.
crazy how people
Then they
be
let that
jealous of
fake ass,
somebody else's success and all that
yeah,
shit.
fact friendly. And then they let that fake ass black yo Chuck. That girl wasn't Black
I'm
Rob
going to
cousin,
work,
Chuck.
nigga.
You heard?
They're trying to drop me.
Yo,
She
I
attacked,
talked to
bro.
Gene.
She attacked me too.
Yeah, I talked to Gene Deal, Chuck. He said that ain't her cousin, man. That bitch is a liar, man.
Yes, back on that since.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
T.
that bitch. Fuck.
Yo,
Bro, she started following
You
me
said
around.
Venezuela back there?
Yo,
yeah.
she was coming for me. She the one that put Smith on my name over there,
Yeah.
man. Before that, bro,
All
they
right,
was riding for me, man.
I'm gonna get down. You
Yeah,
can
I
let him
know.
up, and then I'll come back to be dropped off. All
That bitch tried to dirty my name on Clubhouse, man.
All right.
I was glad
Yeah.
I went over there to Dummy Boy Nation, man. Them niggas over there
You
helped
know
me
you just
out,
want to
though.
talk
Chuck.
crazy.
Yeah, they was mad at me and shit. Like, yeah, you talking shit about me? I'm like, hell no, I just ain't fucking with y'all.
Them niggas is crazy, man.
Cause like you motherfuckers, you know how they be doing that shit, bro. You know how long I've been doing this shit. How long we've been doing this shit is like, bro, we already got content that we be putting in. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's a plus that you know what I'm saying. We can gather up and get some more content from the Clubhouse demonstration. But at the end of the day, you're not finna dictate what the fuck I put on my channel and how I put it up there. You feel me? That's my thing.
Right.
My nigga, that's facts. That's facts. That's why I fuck with Chuck, man. That motherfucker got mad with Chuck, man. Ain't know that me and Chuck go back, man. And me and Chuck go back a long time, man. That's why I don't know why them niggas acting like me and you got beef. Like I told that nigga Seti Nash, man, we been squashed our differences, man.
For real. But he
Come
probably tried to
on, man.
use that as a 'cause they was just up there talking about you yesterday
Nigga,
on that
security guard.
nigga AK-47 channel.
That's what it looked like.
Who brought my name up? Who AK brought my name up?
Yeah, he was like the nigga came in the room. One nigga trying to take up for Hassan Kim, but then Sadie Nash was like, "Who Bullets? The Bullets nigga."
Oh damn.
Yeah, go
That
holla at that nigga. Go call that
Yo,
nigga a bitch.
who room was that, Chuck?
That's on AK-47 channel. His
On
last video.
AK-47 said it.
Man,
Last video.
shut the fuck up, nigga. Stop worrying about. I'm talking to Chuck, nigga. I ain't
Go
talking
holla
to
at
you,
that
bitch.
nigga. Go holla at
Bitch, I'm
that
not
nigga.
talking to you. I'm talking to Chuck, bitch. Shut up, man.
Hey, that
Go
nigga, hey,
holla at
look,
him.
that nigga was happy as hell, bro. He tried to say I was happy as hell to talk to Hassan Campbell. That nigga was happy as fuck, bro.
Yo, that nigga stupid, Chuck. Yeah, you been talking to Hassan plenty of times on my channel. That's how dumb them niggas is, man.
Dumb as fuck, bro.
That's how you move and preach. Preach.
But hey, bro, I like how Hassan stood on that.
What
That
you
ain't
talking
you
about?
preach.
That nigga.
That's a fact, though.
Nigga call
That's
you all
a
types
fact.
of bitches and you
Hassan
keeping it
fuck with you,
moving.
yo, Chuck. Hassan fuck with you, Chuck.
What?
He was like,
Yeah.
he heard that shit. He heard that
What you
shit
say,
that
PS3?
that nigga was talking,
So
man. He
this nigga
told me,
calling you
yeah,
all
man. I
types of
heard that
bitches
nigga.
and you
What?
just gonna keep it moving.
What you talking about? Who called me all types of bitches? What you talking about?
Gato.
And that nigga look crazy, bro. You see that nigga face?
You said who? Who
The
did
nigga
that?
got it. Nigga
I mean,
Gotti just
listen,
keep
listen,
calling you all
listen.
He
types
ain't
of
I've
paying
bitches
already,
no,
with no
I've
he ain't paying
already.
remorse.
no mind.
Listen, hold on. See history. Listen, I'm 29 years old. This kid is like what, 24, 23,
Nigga,
and
I'm
then he's mentally, and
26.
then
Nigga, I'm not no
he's
23.
okay,
Nigga, I'm past 23. Nigga, I'm 26, bro.
okay. So he's
We
26,
close in age,
and
nigga.
then he's mentally challenged, and he got smut on his name. He got dirt on his jacket. I'm not saying he got fucked. It's nothing to solidify, but he got dirt on his jacket.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? I don't
Well,
listen.
let it smell I'll strangle you.
Listen. The way that the internet works, he's gonna succeed. He's gonna succeed in the internet because people on the
Right.
internet don't give a fuck about who you really are as a person. They give a fuck about the attention that you generate. He generates a lot of attention. So I would be stupid to attack him on an internet space because he's gonna win. Because people are gonna gravitate towards him more because he gets online more. He doesn't have a career. He doesn't have anything to do all day but go on the internet and be a weirdo. So
Man, I'm
so
going to
I'm gonna
internet.
lose. So I'm not finna attack him in this space. So he can call me whatever he wants.
Let me ask you a
You
question.
know what
Yo,
I mean?
Priest, let me ask you a
He's a
question. If I
weird
seen
kid.
you in real life, what would you do? What would you do in real life if I seen you, bro? I on
Hey,
some real
look,
shit,
Bullet Gotti, I tried to make that happen,
Bullet.
and you didn't want to make that happen.
bro. But you ain't
Hey,
pull up.
when I
No, hold
seen
on, Jeff. Who, Roski? Where Roski at?
that nigga ain't
Roski
here.
here, bro?
Nah.
Oh, let me.
Rossi ain't
I
never
was
been
about to say
over
when I seen that nigga Wax say, who you talking about the nigga, the Bullets nigga? I was like, this nigga Bullets lit out here. Jack.
Right.
here.
When he mentioned him, I was like, oh
Oh,
shit,
that's
I'm
my
done.
nigga
I
Whack
can't argue
100.
with this nigga no more.
That's my nigga Whack, man. Whack love me, nigga.
The Bullets nigga?
Whack
Whack
know you
love me,
got
nigga.
on.
Yeah, Whack love me, nigga. Whack was in my room
With
last
you.
night, nigga. Whack fuck with me heavy, my nigga.
That's what I thought. He was in your room, wasn't
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
know,
was
right?
in my room chilling,
Yeah, I
nigga.
know. That's what's up. That's
Whack
what's up.
100, my
Hey, look,
nigga,
I'm
bro.
proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you, Bullets. Proud
I've
of you,
been
bro.
lit, nigga. What you talking about? You proud of me, nigga? I've been lit, nigga. The fuck? I've been lit.
Proud of you, my nigga.
Gato.
AOT history. He acting like I ain't never been lit, bro. What's up with this nigga, man? I'm gonna have Venezuela slap the shit out you, bro.
That live though, he had on
I can't do it to him.
Look, Venezuela is working at his job, and you trying to act like this man gonna commit a
But
crime.
what
He
it
don't
say
commit
right there,
crimes.
bro? Yo, my nigga, look at your face, bro. Look. Yo, T history. Put the camera on this nigga right now. Put the camera on this nigga. Give him a solo. Give him a solo layout. I want niggas to see this nigga eyes, man.
Michelle
That's
Obama.
the eyes of a struggle
Bullets.
black
That's my
man.
boy though, Preach, man.
Click
That's
his.
my boy.
Nah. Put it on preach. Put it on preach, bro. The solo. Click his shit and put it on solo layout, bro. I want niggas to see the eyes of a struggling black man, bro. Click his shit, T, and show niggas the
Right.
eyes of a
I'm
struggling
struggling.
black man,
I
son.
don't know how to do it.
How funny
Yo,
is
I
it?
don't know how to
T
do it.
All you
history.
gotta do, yeah, there we
Right
go.
there, T. Yeah, let them see the eyes of a struggling black man right there, bro.
Struggling.
This
This
nigga
is
look
this
crazy,
is
You
bro.
look like a young
Yo,
Sheik
Gotti,
Louis.
Gotti, listen, yo, Gotti, you know
That
you
nigga
made
look
it. You know
crazy.
when everybody
Yo,
goes
that
back to
nigga look like a
the
cracked out version of Parlin Hines, nigga. That nigga like cracked out version of car now. Yo, look at this nigga, man. This nigga look crazy, bro. This nigga, yo, what's up with this nigga, man? Yo, no wonder your girl left. No wonder your girl left you, preach.
It's a fact. Yeah, that's
This
why.
girl left me.
So,
Look at that girl's right.
she,
there.
I was telling people, she left me for you. That's what I was telling
shit.
people. I told people on my channel, she left me for you, because you're a better man than me, my nigga. So
I'm a better man, nigga.
that's why I was telling people,
Fuck.
and they
Nigga,
believed
I
it.
ain't Dave Hollister, nigga. The fuck?
You was telling me you want to take my bid.
Yo, T, this nigga think I'm Dave Hollister or some shit. T, you hear this nigga?
Hey, you gonna get that nigga stats lit, bro? I thought that nigga stats didn't fuck with you.
Yo, that nigga don't fuck with me, man. He fucking with East Coast on locking them. Chuck.
He was on your panel earlier.
Nah, Stats wasn't in the room. That nigga Pyrex was in there, man.
No, Stats was in your room, bro. He was on the stage.
I ain't even peep, bro.
He had a mod. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. I ain't even peep that shit. I ain't even peep that shit.
What Rick just said, told you that earlier. Watch your beans. That's what that means, right? It's the same shit.
Yeah.
Friendly extortion.
Yeah,
What they do, man.
Niggas don't listen.
I ain't gonna lie.
Blow your room.
Rick, I'm not gonna lie though. Yo, Oso Bosley left Clubhouse though. Chuck, you saw that shit? I forgot. That nigga went to Clubhouse and didn't get popping, my nigga.
Nah, he got exposed on that Whack 100 shit. I ain't never see that live, but I heard about it.
Damn. That's why he ain't never come back.
You
Yo, Chuck, that's why I heard about it, but Chuck, that's why he never came back to Clubhouse, bro.
Pretty much.
After that.
The nigga, he was about to get an interview with Whack 100, they said, and Whack was like,
yeah.
fuck him. And then the nigga stats like, yo, Whack, you know this nigga shot a kid, right?
Oh, wow.
Whoa, hold on. Rewind.
Wow.
Shout out to Whack 100.
Say that again.
That's double.
The nigga was like, they said he was on the panel, right? He was he did a live about it, so I know it's true. He was on the panel and he was talking to Whack 100 and they was vibing and shit. Whack was like, they was like, hit me up for an interview. And he's like, I got you, I'm gonna help you out. And then Stats came in and Stats was like,
put that ether on that boy's soul, my nigga.
Shot a kid. Then Whack started like, he shot a kid. Man, fuck this nigga, man. Woo. Whack started going in and shit.
Wow.
Hey, yo, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
Over your head. Look at Rick.
No, it wasn't that. It was that he said. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Whack. He said that. Stat said that he was impersonating a cop, and he got.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Impersonating the cop. My bad.
Yeah.
Impersonating the cop.
Yeah, it was that. Yeah. That's still some
he
shit.
Said he got scheme. He got a YouTuber kicked out of his house. Impersonating the cop.
Why these niggas taking Chuck? Why these niggas be taking L's, bro? And I be catching W's out here, Chuck. What's going on, son? What's going on with these niggas?
You see how I had to do that nigga AK-47, bro? We had to take a W on it. That nigga so mad right now.
You know that shit was embarrassing, man. I know he felt embarrassed and puzzled. Like, what should I say next? What? Like that shit was.
Couldn't say shit.
He could have said that.
Man, them people be on that damn thing looking for me though. Sometimes, that's why I be getting the fuck on. They be looking for me and shit, trying to start shit. Got it?
I know, bro. I know, Chuck. I'm glad you brought me over there, man. I done start shit up over there, man. I'm the biggest nigga on campus, my nigga. That's why this nigga over here, he mad. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga preach. Yo, preach, what you looking for, nigga? Look, this look, this one a crackhead searching for his high. Look at this shit. That's when a crackhead searching for his fucking high.
Look for the little bit of crack rockets and look out.
Y'all got trolls and shit. How y'all trolling Gotti? But I'm telling you, that nigga got some people too, bro. They gonna come on this motherfucker.
I told them niggas like they thought the Gotti gang wasn't gonna pop, my nigga. And I told them, bro, when I bring the Gotti gang in the building, it's over. It's over. Like niggas thought I was playing. Thought like, yo, this Gotti gang shit ain't real, my nigga. I got trolls everywhere, bro. Y'all niggas don't know I trolled the motherfucking building, nigga.
Yeah, I told them niggas that shit.
Nah, they ain't listen, bro. They thought Trolls Nation was gonna fuck with the Gotti gang, bro.
And I even told him, I said more than likely, Gotti probably want y'all to give him a, you know what I'm saying, put him in the title and do an interview. And they was like, yeah, that'll never happen. And then the next day they did that shit. I was like, wow, this nigga Gotti really winning now. What the fuck?
My niggas did a whole nigga. My nigga, they made me lit, bro.
Though, Gotti, I was like, look, man, I'm gonna keep it real with you, like, cause y'all said, cause they was like, yeah, this nigga got. That's when you had put fuck Troll Nations or some shit like that. That first time, like, yo, bro, why he doing that? Like, you behind that and shit, like, cause you in that group and your name is right there and all this shit. I'm like, okay, what's your point? I don't get this shit. I'm like, yo, y'all don't know these politics, bro. Y'all don't know these politics, man.
Yo, them motherfuckers try to be. Listen, everybody want to be a content creator, man. Like Chuck saying, man, you gotta know these politics, man. Like old boy here, he don't know these politics. Preach up here talking to a made nigga, man. You know, you chain snatching, mighty gone, motherfucker. Like my nigga Carlito say, my nigga.
They kept saying like, yo, I'm gonna get on. I'm like, I'm just keeping it real with y'all. Like, it's been like, I think that damn whole New York been looking for that nigga Gotti, man. And I don't think that y'all gonna succeed. Like, to be honest with you, because
they're not.
It's been not. Like, the dude, he not gonna let you get to him. I'm telling you, y'all might as well quit it. Cause he was like, they was like, yeah, I'm pulling up on him. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. I'm like, that nigga heard that shit before. He ain't scared. I'm telling you.
Hell yeah.
Y'all wasting y'all time.
For real. That's what I'm saying. Just stop.
Ayo, preach, my nigga. Shut your Benny Blanco ass up, my nigga. Shut your Benny Blanco ass up, my nigga. You a chain snatching mighty gone, motherfucker, man. You heard what Carlito said, man. And I'm watching Carlito right now, nigga, while I'm coming at your ass, nigga. This nigga laughing.
I got you.
Yo, not for night. Almost every content creator I be seeing, that's why I be seeing them all trying to get a Hassan Campbell. Everybody trying to get a Hassan. I'd be like, God damn, that's everybody's come up or something. Hassan. He's the only dude on YouTube. Every YouTuber want to come at, yo.
Look, it was mad at me because I didn't curse Hassan out because he said some shit about Mama Duck. Like, what the fuck?
Dude. I mean,
like when I asked the
why
question,
would you even want to disrespect that man for speaking the truth, though? That I don't.
Not even that, though, bro. When I ask you a question as an interviewer, bro, I'm not asking you a question to get emotional.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I can't. That ain't how you interview motherfuckers. If you ask a question and you get emotional, how you supposed to continue the interview?
This is not this is not your job. This is not your field. If that's what it's about, if you getting emotional, you know what I'm saying. This is not your lane because you got to carry yourself professional at some point in time when you're doing something,
right? But no, they was just trying to use that against me and shit. Like, whoa, this nigga, I'm talking about these dudes making videos about me like every day. Anything I put up on my channel, they was trying to debunk my shit. Like, yeah, that bitch ass nigga put that up. He'll lie. I'm like, oh my God, bro.
But one thing about the internet, the niggas in the internet know you're lying. They know your real life. They know your date of birth. Before you even they know everything of you. You know,
bro. You know what end up happening?
Let Brad up right quick.
Let
Brad come up.
They be knowing more of your child history more than you. You be like, how the hell you know my child?
Yeah, Bradley's coming up.
Hey, you know what end up happening though, Friendly?
Yeah.
Hey, Friendly, I end up like so. I was kind of upset, but then I was like, you know what? I ain't that upset. But then once they started debunking my content,
My bad, y'all.
Hey yo, I need Gotti little friend Rick set too, because I don't know who this little nigga is. He got conversation for me. I never talked to him in my life. Gotti know what it is. Gotti
Damn,
know
this
what it
nigga having a bad week, man. What's
is. Hey
up
Rick
with you,
set,
man?
a bad week. Hey Gotti, you gonna have a bad life if I ever see you. And trust me, I'm close. I'm
What
close. I'm not.
happened? Hold on,
I can
Brett.
play with you. I can play with you right now because this time of night ain't nobody listening. Gotti, bro, on every dime in my pocket. My resources is at you, nigga. They at you. And
Let
I'm
me
gonna
ask
be
you.
honest. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna deal with your SSI and all that. Yo, Gotti,
You gonna deal with his
you're
SSI,
a
Brad? What
miserable.
happened?
Your
You're a
man's
miserable.
You
You're a
talking
clubhouse.
miserable.
real
Hey,
cryptic, my nigga. Real
You a
cryptic.
miserable. You're a
Yo,
miserable.
preach, I fuck with you. You crazy.
Gotti, you're a miserable little boy. You fuck with Preach. Preach gonna put his hands on you too when he see you. Hey, Gotti, you're a miserable. Gotti, you're a
Preach ain't
miserable.
say
I
shit,
never
nigga.
said that. I'm not threatening nobody on the internet. Nobody that deals with the police. I'm not dealing.
Gotti,
I'm not threatening
Gotti,
nobody
you're
that
a
deal with the
miserable.
police.
Look at this
Gotti,
nigga
you're a
Preach, nigga. He caught a
Yo,
plea.
the fact that you
hold
can sit here and laugh.
on.
Let me tell you something, Gotti.
Yo, ghetto,
MBK
internet.
really. I'm gonna tell a
OG,
story. Too.
Brad? What happened?
I'm
Hold on,
telling
T.
You
Let him talk. Let him
now.
talk. One mic, T. Let him talk. Let's see what he got to say, bro.
I'm telling it now. When MBK was like, "Yo, let's go help this guy Gotti," I was like, "Gotti's not right in the head, bro." He's like, "Nah, I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna teach him this YouTube shit." I said, "MBK, no, you're not. Gotti's not mentally prepared for nothing. He got
How
to
the fuck
first
you
get a
gonna
piece
teach
of.
somebody some YouTube shit? He ain't even popping.
Come on, hey yo,
What's wrong with you?
hey
Make
yo,
me
hey
Facts,
yo,
look,
yeah.
nigga.
hey yo, hey West Coast, give us a chance, bro. Cause I'm on my way to. My bags is actually packed to Vegas. I can show you my boarding pass and everything. So me and you
You
can
hear
have
this
a
nigga? You
man
hear this nigga
conversation.
talk?
We don't have
Yeah.
to do this internet. Me and
Hey,
you. I'll
bro,
be honest.
you don't
It's
gotta worry
perfect
about me.
time.
There's niggas on the
But let me
internet saying
talk.
they gonna
But
kill
let me
me, bro.
talk, bro. Let me talk. I don't want your
I
attention.
got
That's what I'm
enough
saying.
enemies.
I don't have no
I don't know
enemies. And
what's
like I
up.
said,
I'm
I'm on my
confused.
way to Vegas with 100 dudes, golf dudes, and we got the whole hotels booked. So if you ever want to find out how many enemies I got, just pull up. So Gotti, because I'm not interested in no games. Hey Gotti, MBK came to you as a 50-year-old man trying to help a 20-something-year-old.
That nigga 50?
You don't see that.
Yeah,
You
that
don't
nigga
see.
50.
So he started showing you his life, and then a year later, you walk up with some nigga who takes your information. You tell him he got to pay you for it. You give him the information. He book you for your own stuff and dox MBK and make one of the greatest show in the black sector history. And you wasn't even, all you did was give the information. You ain't even eat off it. So not only is you not a real New York nigga that know how to use other niggas to eat, you just a lame nigga in general. And one day you're gonna get a piece of pussy, and then this internet shit, you're gonna go chase that. I can't wait. I almost want to buy. I don't know if I want to buy your head or buy you a piece of pussy, because a piece of pussy is gonna really change your life, nigga. But you are a miserable little boy, and you will never sit at man's table. You think you up here
You ain't
now
right
as a
about that,
man?
bro.
You up here as a little boy. You're a baby, and that's why it
You ain't
feels
right about
bad that
that.
you got grown men. Grown men is gonna catch up with you, Gotti.
Yeah,
And when we
hold
do,
up, Brad.
and when we do, and when
Hold up,
we
Brad.
do,
Ain't ZX
listen,
called you a bitch
you
on his
not.
platform today, bro?
There's nothing intelligent
Yo,
you
he
could
took
say
your
to me
soul
right
out
now.
your chest, bro.
There's nothing. I've taken your soul out your chest on the internet many a day. Like right now,
Come
would
on,
you meet
baby.
me
Let's
right
play
now?
this video,
If
bro.
I sent you an Uber, would you meet me right now? Because you know I got plenty of money to send you an Uber. If I bought you an Uber right
Why
now,
you
would you
talking
meet me?
greasy to me,
Five,
Brad? I
6 in
never
the
did nothing
morning.
to you, bro.
Because I've been looking for you. I've been chasing you. I'm coming to Clubhouse. I'm gonna take your whole Clubhouse over. I'm gonna take your whole shit over.
You
I'm
coming to
gonna take
Clubhouse?
your whole
This
social
nigga
media
crazy.
life.
You coming to
I am going to spend my money. I'm gonna hire little dudes from my university. I'm gonna stalk
Yo, you
and
hear this nigga
harass.
check?
I'm gonna spend thousands to stalk
This is what
and
happens when they
harass
leave the Gotti
your
game, my nigga. They
entire
start getting bitter.
life. And if you think a grown man is playing with you right now, I'm not. Hey, yo, you went to sit at the kitty
You should
table
know
with ZX
cancers.
and them.
You should know cancers. Being a cancer, you should know how petty we are. And when we want something, we don't stop till we get it. You little bitch nigga. You're the most miserable little person I've ever met in my life. You're sitting in a room, you don't have friends, and you think this
Hold on,
internet
but this is you?
is your outlet.
Yo, Brad,
You
hold on.
are
Wasn't this you today?
You are a sucker. A sucker.
You don't get to come up here and troll me. You understand that? You don't get to come over here. You shut the fuck up. I won this.
That nigga told you to shut the fuck up, bro. You let a grown man, you both in y'all 50s, man. You let a grown man tell you to shut the fuck up, Brad. What the fuck, bro?
Hey, Gotti, what you
I
doing
never
right now?
told you to
Hey,
shut the
Gotti,
fuck
what you
up.
doing right now? Can you tell me to shut the fuck up in the next 20 minutes? I got the money. I got every dime.
Yo, bro,
All you gotta do is come out the house. I'll send you a limo. I'll send you a limo.
Bro.
Let me get up
Hold
and turn
on,
my
Brad.
camera on.
Let's play this one more time for you.
Turn my camera on. Turn your camera on. Let's do this.
Willing to pay attention?
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on.
Yeah, that's how it goes. See?
Brad, make sure your teeth don't fall out your mouth.
Mind your fucking words. Stop going to other people's.
That nigga telling you to mind your fucking words, bro. What's up with you, Brad?
Hey, what's your name? Clout Chaser? I'm on my way to Vegas. Would you like to have a face-to-face conversation?
Yo, Bullets got it. Who is that?
Let me show you my
That was
boy.
ZX,
I'll
bro.
leave at 4 o'clock.
ZX call this nigga a bitch, bro.
I'll leave at 4 o'clock. Do you want me to show you my boarding pass? Will you meet me at the airport, or will you come to my Airbnb? I don't know why you talking to me. You picked the perfect day to do it, though. I wasn't going to address you because I know I'm coming to your neighborhood, so I wouldn't address you on the internet.
Hold on. Yo, so Ghetto, Brad, what's going on? So you saying you have an issue with Gotti now?
Gotti doxed MBK entire his family. He had MBK's wife on the internet, his kids on the internet. He
had his kid.
Little internet troll.
Didn't get nothing to troll.
Yo, Gotti did some nasty, and he didn't even get paid on it. It wasn't even on his channel.
Well, you hear this nigga?
Information. He
said I got a picture.
He got pimped by, and then after he gave the information, Gotti went from $100. Okay, just give me 25. Then the dude kicked him off his channel, and he's sitting here talking about me arguing with ZX over how I did some wrong shit to MBK. I did playing with Gotti. MBK got mad about it. So we got some real life drama over this. Gotti gonna pay in blood. We're gonna talk to your mama. I'm gonna get on the phone with your mama, and I'm gonna tell her. Your little son gonna get hurt if y'all don't unpay. If y'all don't stop taking his SSI check and paying the internet, y'all gonna get this little boy hurt. Y'all better turn his internet off quick. He playing with grown men with a lot of money. I got more money than everybody in your family. What do you think you could do to me? Do you understand what resources mean? Do you understand what resources do? You playing with a grown man. You playing with a grown. My son got more money than you. He's 24 years old. We coming to see you, Gotti. And I'm done playing with it on the internet. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Ain't nobody listening to this, but people that know you. You bitch your shit up. And Rick said, come up here, homie. Come up here, homie. I'm acting like I'm 22 years old. You got problems with me. Rick said, come say all of this to my face, my guy.
Hey man, why don't you go get ready for your golf trip and shut up?
That's what I'm saying. That's like this dude was a nigga called him a bitch on a platform, bro. We got the recording here, bro.
Gotti, niggas took your money in real life. Mexicans took your money in real life, and you ain't fight back.
Listen, Brad.
They took your money in real life.
Listen how this man talk to you, bro.
They took your cell phone. They told you stand there, and you talking about me arguing with some man that if he was in front of me, I would smack fire out his face.
So why you didn't go pull up the Philly, bro?
Real life.
Hold on. Ghetto.
Because I'm going to handle the business. That's 20 minutes. I'm going to handle the business. That's 20 minutes from my house, bro.
He said he'll smack the shit out of ZX, bro.
If you was arguing, no, I'm just asking you, Brad. Can you repeat that? If that man you was arguing with was in your face, you would do what?
Man, I would beat the shit out of ZX, but I don't even have no beef with him. He's never done nothing to me. Gotti took people's information that cared about him and put it on the internet. People that's 20 minutes from his house.
Who
he think he gonna get away with it. He think
Who
he gonna
got
get
on
away with
intellect?
that? He's
So,
not.
Brad. So who did he?
First of
What's his
all,
name?
hey
Who got the
Bradley,
information
hold on,
from
T
the?
history, yo, T history, hold on one
This
second.
is T's
Yo, bro,
channel. You let T
I don't
speak
got no,
first.
Look,
This is
yo,
T's channel.
I
T
yo,
just
speak
T,
told
first.
hold on, T
No,
history,
T
hold on,
ain't
hold on.
holding
no,
nothing.
no, 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 no,
T
no,
ain't
no, no, no,
holding
no.
nothing.
No. You just heard me say the same thing to preach. You chill, bro. Where did it go to?
And Gotti was up on Chucky platform with a jokey. I don't know if y'all know these people. And
No.
Gotti started running his mouth, trying to clout chase and be cool because he's weird. He's socially awkward.
Preach, who did he give the information to?
I'm telling you now, Chucky.
You said Chucky? Okay.
Yeah, and a jokey.
In a jokey? His name is Chucky in a jokey?
No, Chucky's
Wait, hold
the
on,
dude's
listen.
name.
Ghetto
A
intellect. Give
jokey's
me
the
5
girl's
seconds.
name.
Ghetto intellect. Give me 5 seconds. You can get your shit off. All right, T history. Chucky is a man that doesn't really show his face a lot. He's a drug addict, old ass nigga. And then he a troll woman that has somehow she has a certain amount of money that donates to him, decided them both together decided they were going to be a couple on the internet. They're probably both drug addicts that smoke dope.
They
And
never
so
met
she
in real
donates to
life.
this nigga so he can smoke dope. And because she smokes dope with him and she gets on his platform and they're cool with each other. So, and they do all kind of ridiculous ass shit. But they don't leave none of their lives up. And they don't have no videos on the channel because they're fucking dope for you weirdos. But yeah, anyway.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that synopsis, Preach. That was excellent. So Gotti gets up there clout chasing. He gets up there clout chasing
Yo,
with
my
two
nigga, we
weirdos.
don't give a fuck about them, my
He up
nigga.
there
The
clout
fuck?
chasing with two weirdos, right? He's sitting on their panel trying to be cool with his
You
chat because
just
he has
said
a
I'm
pretty
clout
popping
chasing,
chat.
nigga?
He
Yo,
has a
death for the
pretty.
clout chaser. Can you please tell them who I had on my panel the other night while these niggas was beefing on YouTube? Who I had on my who I had on my stage just other night?
So Gotti,
Death?
can I finish telling you? This is not your channel. This is not your channel.
Death, tell Ghetto who I had on my channel the other night when we saw my cool to be on my stage.
History asked me a question. I'm answering it.
Whack
Okay.
100?
You could talk.
Whack
You could talk
100,
about.
nigga. I be
you could
talking to
talk
Whack
about
100, nigga. I don't
New
talk to
York
fucking
niggas
niggas
hate
on
Whack
YouTube.
100. So that's how relevant you are. No New York nigga would
Yeah.
interview Whack 100 right now, but here you are interviewing. You're a bozo, and you just keep doing shit to show how much bozo you are. But anyway,
love that
he's
nigga.
not good in New York. He can't come east at all.
Whack 100
But
love me,
anyway,
man.
he
You
come
a
to New
class,
York, and
nigga.
blood's gonna kill him. His own gang gonna kill him. But anyway,
You hear this nigga? You hear this
anyway,
nigga?
Dumbass nigga.
I'll tell you.
Anyway, so Gotti goes up and gets on niggas panels and starts talking about MBK and that he got his wife's information. So they said, give us the wife's information. He gives the information. They go and do some homework, do some research. And Gotti says, give me $100 for the information. I know y'all about to make a show. They said, yeah, we'll give it to you. We'll give it to you. They give it to him. Gotti like, oh, y'all showing the stuff. Y'all didn't give me my money. He's like, at least give me 25. They said, all right, we'll take care of you. And they kicked him off the panel. Took his information and doxed MBK. Gotti, you a bitch. You got bitch with your own. You didn't even dox MBK. You didn't even get paid for great information. People died for that information you had, and you gave it away for free. You don't even know the internet. You're the biggest.
Don't nobody even know who the fuck MBK is, bro.
Oh, yes, they
That's
do.
what I'm saying, my nigga. Like, this
They
nigga
don't know
talk about, like, I want to dox MBK,
Actually,
nigga.
where we
I
are,
don't
we
wanna
don't know who
dox.
the death of the cloud chaser is. Never heard of him. That's what is exact opposites. Thousands of people in our sector. And if you came over there, we'd sun you and send you on your way. But death. Why do you want to talk to the internet at 7 p.m.?
Yo, Dev, he don't know you doing more numbers than these
your
bro.
time. I'll be in McLaren. Do you want to meet? Do you want to talk to me? Because you've been
Yo, see what I'm saying,
on my
Ghetto?
dick for a
You
long
too
time.
much.
Brad,
Yo,
you going to
Ghetto.
Vegas tomorrow?
Hold on, T.
You stud body ass dude. You look like a gay girl. Do you want to meet me? Yes or no?
Yo, dude, you just said yo sector, bro.
Hey, preach.
Do you hear how you sound? No, do you hear how you sound?
You see how you guys are tough on the internet, but as soon as you're gonna pull up, they
Still
have
on that
no more
same
to
dumb
say.
shit from a year ago.
See
bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This nigga on some troll shit, bro. We
I
ain't
have
trolling.
a boarding
Nigga.
pass. I have a boarding pass that's gonna put me in Nevada in no time.
This is what happened, man. I saved this nigga from Ice Corleone
and
You saved me
then
from Ice
this nigga
Corleone.
gonna do
Hey, T History, does that even sound? The T History, you was here. Does that even
That's
sound?
that's a sector that you belong
What
to.
does
Ice
that sound
Corleone. Go
like?
back
He
over there.
saved me
you
from
was
Ice
with Ice
Corleone.
Corleone, nigga. You was with him, nigga.
I drove
You know,
Claudita right by
Flossie,
Ice Corleone's house, and we beeped the
you
horn. Are you
know,
dumb?
Flossie picked you up.
Are you
You know what I'm
dumb?
saying? You turn your back on
You did that
Flossie.
after that nigga
We
exposed your
shut.
ass. That's the only reason you
We
did that.
kicked Floss off the internet.
He
We
saved y'all
ended his
niggas, man.
channel. I was part of
He
it.
helped you.
I did the interrogation Floss TV
You
that
hear this,
ended
my
his
nigga?
channel.
You hear this
What
disgruntled
are you
shit?
talking about?
Flossie helped these niggas out, and then they turn their back on Flossie,
Turn
bro.
his
That's
back on
crazy.
him and shit. That nigga was like, yo, Floss, you the realest nigga of them all.
Hey, Death. Hey, Death. You know what's
bro,
funny, Death? I'm sorry,
you
T.
never
1
met
second. Since Death is
I
talking.
brought this nigga. This nigga was
Hey,
repping God.
Death.
Yo, Death, wasn't this nigga
Hey,
repping
Death. You know
Gotti
what I
gang
was
with us,
hoping?
bro?
You know what I was hoping, Death? I
That's
was
what I'm
hoping
saying.
that you wasn't exactly like Gotti. Tonight you prove it. Tonight you prove it. You get SSI checks
This
too. It's
nigga
sad, man.
crazy.
It's
This
two of
nigga
you niggas
crazy.
in the world. I thought it was only one
Yeah.
guy.
Yo,
Hey,
let
T
him.
History, I apologize.
hold on. Yeah,
T History, you were talking to me. I apologize.
Yeah, listen. So what I want to get at too,
Nah,
I'm
T
not.
History. Let him talk, bro.
No,
Let him talk to
no,
niggas, bro.
he's gonna talk after I ask him this question, bro. Stop doing that. I asked you to come, but you're not gonna sit here and talk over me, got it. Come on, now.
You're gonna get kicked off another panel,
So
Gotti.
what you but what I'm saying is why are you in the mood that you in? Why are you upset with Gotti so bad for MBK? Just because
Cause he got
saying
cursed out, man.
because
T History, T
you
History,
put him on
you're great at this, T. You're great at this. So I made a mistake, T, and I'm pissed off at my mistake.
or
And
right.
now I'm gonna take it out on Gotti ass. And Gotti's part of the mistake. That's
You
why
hear
you're a
this
great
nigga, bro?
journalist. You're a great
No,
journalist,
that's
T,
what
because
I'm
that was
saying.
a
So
great question.
basically, because basically
Yeah,
you need a
I'm
foot.
sour grapes.
You need
I
you got a
embarrassed
foot
myself.
for you need to contact a foot for his ass because you introduced the two gentlemen and one of the gentlemen screwed up the situation for us you
No,
concerned.
actually, if I'm shooting straight, MBK full of it too. And I wish he was here so we could get our shit in. Because MBK, I
So you
found
told
Gotti's
him.
chat. I found Gotti's chat through being with Ice Corleone, right? I didn't know MBK at that. I didn't know he was MBK. We didn't know we knew each other in real life. So I was talking shit in the
Now
chat.
y'all knew each other in real life.
You
Can I
hear this
finish?
nigga?
Why don't you let me finish telling the story? Y'all niggas, like, y'all are weird. You're weird. So
It's only you,
I say,
Brad.
so I'm on the internet as my real name. So he goes and looks at my real name. He goes, "Oh shit, that's Brad." And he hits me up. And we realized we know each other. He didn't know that was really me because he's like, yo, you on the internet as your real name? I was like, yeah, why? What's wrong with that? Only did I realize about this doxing and this weird shit that Death of the Clout Chaser and Gotti play these internet type niggas. I didn't know nothing about that stuff. I didn't know that's what goes on here. So then we realized we know each other. So he had already met Gotti. No. I'm mad because when MK called me, like, yo, it's time to do this to this Gotti nigga. You was right, Brad. You was right. We should have been went and him this little nigga up. There's only one language he will understand. So when we were talking about how to plan to get to this nigga, right? I went on and to troll and run my mouth, and the people that hate MBK used it against him. My mouth. There's trolls that hate ZX and MBK, and they're using my information to troll them. I should have shut up. I said too much. So I'm pissed
You
off
did
with
that same
myself.
shit to Ice
But
Corleone. How you think we was able to troll him,
That's what
boy?
I'm saying,
I
Dap.
did
You
what
do that
same thing
everywhere
to
you
Ice
go, bro.
Corleone? I did what? Can you be specific? I'm gonna
You exposed
entertain
that
you. What did
nigga
Saying
I
in
do?
shit.
Kearney, New
What did I
Jersey.
do to Ice Corleone?
You
You
expose
exposed him.
Ice Corleone, nigga.
I exposed Ice Corleone. No. I'm talking. That's flaws. Who was trolling us? So we told that. Me and Ice had no beef. I walked away. You're an idiot.
Yeah, you walked away.
All right,
You're an idiot.
hold on.
That
Got it.
you
Hold on
guys are
for a second.
idiots.
Let me ask Chuck something. If that's the case, if y'all serious about y'all statement, Def, how did he do the same thing that Ice Corleone did?
He jumped when he jumped and left Ice Corleone alone. He used that same info that he had on Ice and shit with the nigga Floss to give it to Floss. Same exact
What
shit.
info? What info?
What? How the nigga broke as fuck. He live in
How he
Curry, New
broke his
Jersey with
what?
his mama.
What? And you first of all, you didn't have to be a rocket scientist to know Ice Corleone was broke as fuck. You dumb.
You told us, bro.
He told you.
That man used to wear a
He
Cuban.
told you when he got online in his mama's
got it.
backyard
I used to
and
wear.
smoking
I
on his
remember
mama's.
that.
Are you dumb?
I thought he had money, bro.
You thought
I
Ice
thought
had.
so too.
Come on, man. Egg Death, man. I'm not interested in trolling tonight. And again, I'm gonna be in your neighborhood. Where you live. Where
Now, you know what your problem is, yo, Brad. You know what your problem is, bro.
Your problem is you're a retarded.
You don't want to level up, bro. You don't want to level up. Me and Def is leveling up, bro. We leveling up out here. You staying with these bozos, bro.
I should be
dealing
nice.
with these bozos, Brad.
I really should be nicer to you because you're mentally ill. But since your family won't cut off your internet connection, I'm going to be the Ritalin. I'm going to be the Ritalin your family should give
I
you.
could have helped this dumbass nigga out, man. I could have got this nigga popping, bro. Him and MBK, bro. These niggas are stupid, bro. They went to ZX and then they want to diss me, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, bro?
You're a jealous little weirdo. Little jealous, little mad because men.
What the fuck am I jealous of, bro?
Brad,
jealous, got a
you hear this nigga,
but Brad,
how am I jealous, bro?
Brad, Gotti knew ZX about as long as you did, and he has a point there. Why would he be jealous of CX and like why?
No. He's jealous.
I helped out that nigga platform, bro.
He's jealous because me and MBK, he's come on ZX channel was like, MBK and Brad, come back. Y'all not on my channel no more.
Right.
He said, I could, if I was like him, an internet weirdo that keep little stuff stashed, I would pull out the tape like he's doing now.
Nah,
and then he danced.
That's how Gotti is. Gotti,
and then he danced with ZX. Yes, because they won't. His family is allowing him to be a grown, emotionally unstable boy.
Brad, what I'm saying is like Gotti's still giving you the olive branch right now. He's still saying that he just told you to come back to the winning team as far as he's concerned. He don't want none of these problems. Are you willing to just forget what you're talking about?
See history. Gotti just doxed MBK. MBK's daughter is in my care every day. She goes to my university. I'm with MBK's daughter. He doxed her. Her information is all on the internet.
MBK daughter ain't in the feds?
Bro, what the fuck is you talking about, bro? I didn't dox no MBK daughter, nigga. The fuck is you talking about, bro?
You doxed his wife and his daughters was on the internet and they didn't stop.
I doxed his wife, bro. I doxed his wife, bro.
You gave them
nigga wife?
Let me ask you a question, though.
Instagram.
You hear this nigga?
When did this happen?
This happened 2 days ago. Sunday.
I got some messages in my inbox from Queen of Attraction from way more than 2 days ago, saying that they coming at they exposing MBK, and they said some shit about his
nigga. They want to search for that man family, nigga. I ain't gave that man family up, nigga.
Yes, you did. You gave up his information for them to go and find everything.
I gave up that man information, or Uncle Suge did.
Gotti, you
Uncle Suge put his name. Uncle Suge put his name out there, nigga. I ain't put his name out there.
Gotti was right on that live stream. Everybody watched it. You just think because Chucky take it down, people don't have it recorded.
I don't care if they got it recorded or not, nigga.
So what are you talking about there? If you know it's recorded and you know what you said, why are you sitting there acting goofy? And I can't believe I'm even having this much conversation with the ops. So I respect you. I don't respect you, Gotti. I'm gonna violate you. I'm gonna violate you.
You just like that other nigga who came up here. The nigga from North Carolina.
I don't want to do no bodily harm to you. But if you're interested in having a conversation with me, and if you say the stuff you're saying to me, you will be in a hospital on your own.
Brad, why don't MBK is not angry, man? So why is you getting so angry, bro? He know what this is, bro. He's a troll, bro.
I'm just a cancer who runs my mouth, who talks about it when I'm doing it. That's what cancers do. We do it and
MBK is a fucking troll, bro. But MBK is a fucking troll.
MBK is too big for you. I have to do the damage because MBK will kill you with his bare hands. You're a punk, Gotti. You've never been in a fist fight in your life. You're not tested. You're a nobody. You never even got pussy before. You don't even know what pussy smell like.
Hey,
You hear
Wack.
this nigga, Def? Let me ask you a question, Brad.
And you and Death that
Do
cloud
you,
chaser must have a relationship because he's sitting here supporting you and stuff that we know your life. We sit here in the Northeast,
nah,
in New
you
York
know
and
what's
New
so
Jersey
funny?
with
You know
you.
what's so
We
funny
know
though?
how lame
You
you
know,
are. And you
I
got a
was in a
nigga from
room. I was
Las
in a
Vegas
room, right?
who I'm
I was in
about
a
to
room
see
on
in
Clubhouse
hours.
with a lot
Popping
of people,
Clubhouse.
in Clubhouse. You know,
I'm taking your
big people
Clubhouse
was in
over
there.
tomorrow. Wait till you hear how
You
they
know?
hear me talk to you online. Wait till all these people that think you cool.
You ain't gonna be
Wait till I
coming in
get to
my
your
room,
Clubhouse.
bro.
8
You
I'm
o'clock
ain't
blocking
gonna
his
come
tomorrow,
to
ass
I'm
my
gonna
as soon
get
as I
room.
in
see
your
him,
room.
Gotti. I'm blocking his ass.
Yo,
Block.
Def, he not
Listen
coming in
to him.
my room,
Listen
my
to these
nigga. You know we
internet
shooting
niggas.
him if he coming
Listen
there,
to these
bro.
internet niggas. Hey, preach. You hear these internet niggas? Block them, Gotti. Block
He
them.
gonna do his ass
Block
dirty.
them, Gotti.
Block,
Clubhouse is
block,
for
block.
talking your talk, right? Ain't Clubhouse for talking your talk?
Yeah, you can go.
Nah, Clubhouse for
Ask
whatever.
Anita. Ask Anita. Anita got a room for you if you want to talk your talk. Go in Eastern District, bro. Go over there, bro. But you ain't
And
coming
I'm
on
in
my.
there too, so I'll probably block your ass out.
Yeah, block his ass in there too. Yeah,
I'm an
yeah.
admin over there. I'm gonna block your ass.
Oh, I'm an admin. I'm so cool. I'm an admin.
Yeah.
I
So
made it.
it ain't
I'm an
gonna be nowhere for
admin.
you to go
I got
and
a
speak,
blue
bro.
wrist. I got a
You gotta
blue
Yeah, we
make
wrist.
your
gonna
own
shut you
rule,
in.
bro.
I'm like,
See,
oh,
you
I'm
know
gonna
what?
You
You know
gotta
block
what's
stop
you,
crazy
making your
though,
bro.
own.
Ghetto? You
I'm
could have
gonna
been
block you.
protected, bro. We could have protected you, bro. You know,
Protect
you and
me.
MBK.
Who's gonna
You
protect
know.
you? How about you get in this limo I send for you right now? Because I'm gonna send you in style. I'm gonna send this limo for you right now,
AT,
and you come
AT.
meet me. And then we're gonna
On
stay in
some
New
real
York.
shit
You're
though,
gonna come
T.
meet me downtown.
Hey, got
And
it.
when the people up now, what time
That
is it?
Yo,
Yeah,
what
AZ
up,
it's
dude,
about
Chuck?
6
right?
o'clock.
That
Yo,
You're
AZ
gonna see
Chuck.
people
dude,
in
that's
suits, the
T Benz, ain't it,
stockbrokers
bro?
get to the floor, and me
Hmm.
and you shake right down in
Who?
Wall
Who is
Street.
that
Come
dude,
right through
T?
the come right through the
Who's
Brooklyn
who?
Tunnel.
His name AZ or some shit.
I'll bring you right to the ball.
From where?
I'll have you meet
From
me at the
where?
ball.
He said he fuck with you and Karan, his little bros and shit. I think I seen them on your channel before. I
Now,
want to
let me
say,
ask you a question. What's your
You said
problem, Ghetto?
AZ.
See, Rick said
huh?
ain't bring his little bitch
A,
ass back
You
up
a
here,
said
but I'm
nigga
gonna send you a
AZ.
little
violated
too.
you. Yo, but Ghetto, a nigga violated you on live, bro, and called you a bitch and said all type of shit about you. You go on Shitty Greg's channel, bro. How could we take you
And
serious
then,
when you
Hey,
go
and,
bro,
on
you
and by the
trolls
know,
and
way,
shit?
hey, this dude
after
was
that
coming
little
at
troll
me.
session
Ben
ZX
got it.
had, after that troll
Man,
session
the
ZX
slickest
had,
shit, bro.
after that troll session ZX had, he brought me back. And me and him had a man-to-man conversation. People treat me like men. People respect me,
Yeah.
guy. Whether they like me
They
or not,
treat
they
you like
respect
Yeah,
me.
man.
T, man, Gotti, we both was respecting the nigga off the strength. He said your name, bro.
I
He said
respected this
Who?
nigga. Yeah,
the
facts.
dude
Who? Hold
AZ,
on.
some nigga named AZ. He was like he was like Karan
Yeah,
and
AZ
T
Mo.
his
AZ Mo. That's the nigga, man. Yeah,
AZ
AZ Mo.
Mo.
Where's he
Hey,
from?
hey,
What was he talking about? Hold on, Brad. Let me get some
I gotta
He
tell
was
you
information.
this,
like
pre T
You
history.
talking
he
about
basically
Quran, brother. You talking about Quran, brother, man. That's Quran, brother. AZ, man. He know you, though, too.
Hey,
Oh,
T
he was like
history.
T History, his little brother, and Karan, his little brother, and we was like, all right, cool, yeah, we know them. You know what I'm saying? So we was trying to show him
Yeah.
some love, but then we noticed out the while he was sneak dissing us.
what
Yeah, he
was
was
he
doing a
saying
lot of
about?
sneak dissing. I fuck with Quran, but his brother was doing too much sneak dissing on me, bro. And
Nobody has to
Hold
sneak
on.
this, you Gotti. They just tell you to your face. Hey, T history. Guess who I
Yeah.
had an argument? Guess who I had an argument with tonight? I kind of squashed it with him, but it was weird what he did. I ain't like it. The Prince.
The Prince. Boy, my
Yeah, the
brain is
Prince.
just.
The
From down south.
guns and
No,
cigar.
yeah. How did y'all get into something anyway?
He jumps on the panel because today was my day to hold L's. I had to hold my L's today, man. Y'all know I'm a big boy.
Let
I
me
had to
get
hold my
this, y'all.
L. So my sector, so the men in my sector called me out for the weird shit I was doing with Gotti, right? It was weird. I was in a goofy mood. I was being a
let me
king. You
ask
know
you a
how we
question.
you know
What
how
men in
king.
your
Hold on, let me
sector,
finish,
bro?
Gotti. Hold on,
Gotti,
Gotti.
Gotti.
Hold
Let me
on,
hear what
Gotti.
he got to
Hold
say.
on.
He was talking to
Hold
me,
on.
bro.
Hold on. So he comes on the panel like, yo, Ghetto, what happened to you, man? Well, yo, I met you on T History Channel, man. Where's the dude? You ain't that dude no more. I was like, what? I was like, you was like, man, you act different on the internet now than you acted when I met you on T History. I said, well, because T History is 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
We have grown man talk over there. I said, it's 8 o'clock. We over here. We troll over here. I was like, bro, I can't have multiple personalities. Like I can't be more than one thing at one time, nigga. What's wrong with you? And he's like, oh,
Yo,
I ain't
Jeff, you hear
understand.
this shit?
I ain't understand. But I let him. But I called him out on some shit first and put him in the hot seat, and he got roasted. But he just kept saying, I met you on T History Channel. And everybody was like,
I don't
who the hell is
understand
T
that. See,
History?
this is when it get ugly. But see, I don't like when niggas do that and start yelling my name because he's cool people, but he ain't been around here since he got in hot water over there by doing something crazy. I never got mad at him for that, but I guess he felt like everybody else
He
was
was
bashing him.
embarrassed. He was
But
embarrassed.
he ain't been back. So, but then today, see why niggas do shit like that and they supposed to be street people. So why do you go months later when you don't come rock with me yelling at somebody else talking about you met him at T History? You don't even fuck with me. So why are you using reference to meeting somebody else here? I don't
And the funny
understand what's
part
up
is,
with grown men, bro.
the funny
And
part is
I've been in,
that
and the funny thing with that, my piece with this, hold on before you say that,
my
is
bad,
I
my
don't
bad.
have no problem with him or you, Prince, if you're listening. But the thing is, we've been in the same chat rooms and been at Generation X channel, and you says nothing to me. So why are you gonna go say something to this man with my name in reference when you don't even come holler at me, bro? Niggas is crazy. Go ahead and say what you gotta say, man.
And you know what's
This
funny, T
YouTube
History?
shit.
That night we met him up here, that was the night we got into that big argument with the sneakers. Cause you was like, yo, I'm talking about guns with my man, and y'all switching it to sneakers. So for him to even bring up that he met me, I started
Oh,
thinking
it's a
about it
lot of
later.
shit.
Like,
It was deep. It was deep to
it was
you.
a weird, it was the worst night ever. T Me and you argued for like a month after that night. Like, and I'm like, why would he bring that up? I'm like, I'll be honest.
They
One thing I can
brought
say
that up
about
one
you,
another.
Hey,
What's
yo,
the name?
Brad,
Go
you want
ahead.
a hug, my nigga? Well,
one thing I can,
hold up, Brad want a hug, bro. He
Gotti,
want
do
a
you
hug,
really
bro.
think,
Get this nigga a
Gotti,
hug, man.
you listening to shit people say to you, and then you think you can turn around on me? Yeah, I want a hug. Come give it to me. Come give it to me.
Yeah, he want a
You
hug, my
available?
nigga.
You available? I don't
It
do
sound like
virtual
you
What's
hugs.
mad. It sound like you mad, bro. Like,
Nigga mad as
you
No,
know,
fuck.
I'm
all
not
we
mad,
did,
Gotti.
you know, yo,
And I can't be.
yo, listen, Brad, you went from the motherfucking majors, nigga, to the minor leagues, bro. Come on, man. How you leaving the hottest I'm talking about the toppest team in the league, nigga. You
Gotti,
leave the
when the last
motherfucking
time you got
Gotti
a
game.
1,000 views? And when the last time Def went live with his face and his personality and got a
Yo,
1,000 views?
son.
You niggas are
Yo,
square.
Uh,
Both of
we
y'all
go
are
viral
square.
every time. What are you talking about, Brad? I went viral. I just went viral the other day, Vat. What are
you
you
just
talking
Y'all
went
about?
viral
Why I
square.
today.
post? That's what I'm
You just
saying.
No,
did
Me
it
and
today.
Def always go
not
viral,
you
bro.
replaying some Alpo that right now I Google Alpo the other day. If I go to just not the subscription tab, the home tab,
Yo,
bruh,
Hey
Def. He
Brad.
must be don't know. I be all over
bruh,
Hey
E-Ban's
Brad. You know
bruh.
channel, bro.
I got like
It
60,000 subscribers now, Brad.
yeah, no, Dev. No. Hear me. You didn't hear me now. I said, when can you go live and show your face and your
Go
personality?
live, bro. We don't
Not
go
the
live no more, bro.
Dev,
We don't do
Dev,
that. That's not
Dev,
entertaining
your
unless we
content.
doing interviews, bro.
That first of all, you're not Gotti, you're not deaf. You're not you. In fact, you're not
But he
even a
just answered
quarter
it.
of.
He
You're
He
answered
not
it.
just
even a
answered
quarter.
it. He just
You're not.
answered it. I just
No,
answered
no,
what
no,
he
no,
just
no,
said,
no.
what he was gonna
But I
say,
don't want
bro.
to talk. But I don't want to talk
Niggas
to
don't
his
go interviews.
representative.
Listen,
I
man,
can
niggas don't
talk
do.
to Dev.
Nigga, if
I
you
can
ain't
talk
doing an
to Dev.
interview, we don't go
Gotti,
live,
Gotti,
bro.
Gotti,
We
Gotti, Gotti,
we,
Gotti,
we on
Gotti,
Clubhouse,
Gotti,
bro.
Gotti,
We
Gotti,
on
Gotti,
Clubhouse, bro. We
Gotti.
having
I can talk
conversations on
to Dev.
Clubhouse, bro.
Death has 60,000 subscribers, not you. I want to
You
talk
hear
to the
this
man with
nigga? You hear this
60K.
nigga Def?
Yeah.
I want to talk to
Hey
the
bro, but for
60K
the
nigga.
record though, bro, I got a video I did about a week ago. It's 12 minutes. It's 12 minutes and it's at like about 75,000 views and shit.
No.
This
It's
dude,
it's straight
That
me talking.
I absolutely, the content you put out, I get on from time to time. If I miss a story, I go and Google it, and yo, you'll be one of. I mean, I'll hit it in the search bar. Yo, your stuff will come to the top. I take nothing from you.
as far as recapping and clip sharing and stuff like that. You do your thing, and you probably put a lot of time. I'm asking you, when can you turn on your live stream like T History, show your personality, and fill up the room?
Yo, you hear
That's
this
not who
I
shit?
you
do
are.
it
Yo,
all
Jeff.
like, bro.
You don't have a
That's what we do.
personality.
Hey, bro,
You
that's
don't
what we
have a
do when we
personality,
This
Dev.
nigga said a
That's not
personality.
a
You hear this
personality.
nigga,
A
yeah.
personality is not your strong suit.
Jeff?
Just stay in your
Yo,
lane.
Jeff.
Do
Yo,
what
Stay
you
Def,
in my
do.
lane.
he think we. Hey, yo, Def, he think we these struggling YouTubers. He think we like Cloud Diva and them, man. Like, come on, my nigga, you fucking
Yeah,
with the
Brian, you
struggle.
tripping right now,
A
bro. You
a
tripping,
T
bro.
hist a
We
got
got,
it.
Yeah,
we got
but
too
Hey,
much.
bro,
We
you
why
got
you
too
yeah,
hey,
much.
bro?
but
Hey, you
T
huh?
about to get me
history
Go
wrong
ahead.
hosts.
about that though, Brian.
T
That's why,
history
like,
hosts.
you showing my
T
personality.
history
That's
hosts
how I got
way
so
better
many
panels
enemies,
than you,
bro.
Gotti. Way
What are
I
better
got
you
so
panels.
many
talking?
enemies.
Yo, bro, I
T
don't do panels
history
no more, nigga.
hosts. Wait, right, because you can't, because you're not a good host. It destroyed your channel trying to be a panel host.
Yo, Def, didn't I host a panel the other night on Clubhouse, bro? And we had like almost
Clubhouse.
400 in the room, bro. Come
Clubhouse.
on,
Bro,
bro.
E-Bands was re-streaming today. That shit was at 600 for like 2-3
Come
hours.
on, bro. What is this dude talking about, bro? Like, I don't even gotta do like, come on, man. Like, yo, you know what the
Listen,
problem is,
you know
ghetto?
when you
You
lost.
been
You know when
fucking
you
with
lost,
ZX,
Gotti.
bro.
Gotti, you lost when you sitting here on YouTube. You're supposed to be the king of YouTube, and you talk about Clubhouse. See how you do? Your ADHD has you just hopping from the next thing to the, and then when you fail on Clubhouse, because you are your own worst enemy, you destroy
Damn.
yourself more than anybody else can. Listen, nobody even gets to see you in real life, and you're a walking destruction. Imagine if you had to stand on the block. You get
Wow.
punched in your face so many times, it wouldn't even be
Wow.
funny. You be the softest
You know
6'7"
about
nigga
that,
on
bro?
the block.
You got a lot of hostility in you, bro.
No, you're just a bitch.
Hey,
And I'm
Brian.
gonna
Hey,
treat you
Brian.
like
Ain't
a
nothing.
bitch
Hey,
Brad,
for the
hold
Brian.
on,
rest
hold
of
on,
your
hold on, hold
life.
on, hold on. You had enough though from that
My
segment.
bad.
You know what
My
I'm saying?
bad, T. I apologize.
Do you remember what you was gonna say before he talked about this hug thing?
No,
You was gonna
Brad,
say
no,
you,
T, let him talk, bro. Let him sit, let him get it out, bro.
no,
Don't
bro.
cut him off.
Nigga,
Let
you
him get
almost
it
cut
out,
me
T.
off, dog. He was gonna
But I
say
know,
something and you
dog.
cut him off. That's why I'm trying to
Yeah, let
ask him
him.
what he saying.
Oh,
Brad, do
let's
you
see what he
remember?
had to say.
Brad, do you
So
remember
what I
what
was,
you was
what
gonna
I'm
say?
saying is, the topic was death of a cloud chaser, because I never want to talk to a man and not give him his props if the conversation is uncomfortable, because I'm not a hater. To you know that's not what cancers do, right? So I want the nigga to know what he does is great, but he talks hot shit. So I want to challenge him to do different product. He's got his comfort lane. He's been in his comfort lane for over 3 years now. He's been doing this shit for a while. This ain't nothing new. He ain't get to 60,000 overnight, right? So
Right.
what I'm saying, yo, why don't you do some live streams? You talk a lot of shit. Why don't you get on? Why don't you turn that
Hey,
mic on
bro. I
and talk
do.
that
That's
shit?
why I got so many enemies now, bro. You must.
Man,
Hey,
I've
look,
seen your
certain.
live streams, Dev. Them shits is boring as fuck. They need
No.
water. They dry.
You hear this nigga? Yo, Def, yo, that's the problem, Brad. You been on YouTube too long, bro.
I've been on
You,
YouTube since the pandemic, March of 2020. A little
Brad, you know what's
about
sad
18
though,
months.
Brad?
How was
You
that
was on,
long?
you was on, you was on
T,
that,
is
you
that
was
long?
on you.
T, is that long?
No,
Keep it real.
No, that's
Brad.
not.
I'm
You
asking
know the
you.
problem. You know the
That's
problem
the
with you,
same
Brad.
time. That's at the same time as you. I've been up there a little bit before then.
No. But T history. Hold on, man. Brad Leak. The problem with Brad Leak is that this dude went to ZX channel, right?
Uh huh.
You go to ZX channel, Brad. You know what I'm saying? You
Mike's messing up a little bit, bro. But y'all made him
This,
forget what he's gonna say. I don't know if he was gonna say something to me that was
he
nice,
wasn't
and
gonna
that's why
say
you stopped.
nothing
No, I'm
profound.
talking about you. No, I'm talking about you because when
Oh
you were saying something,
no,
you was on point with the death of the cloud chaser thing. But
I,
when you were
I
saying something, you said a hug, so it was something you was gonna say about me because
Cause you an
he.
MBK, bro.
I
Y'all choose the wrong
He
side,
said that
bro.
your content is well. When I'm gonna do some content like you do.
no, not
Yo,
you,
Def, you know what I'm
not
saying?
you, not you per se. It was really about God death. I'll be honest. I
What
wish you
content?
weren't here. Death of the Cloud
What
Chaser.
content
I wish
you
you
want
weren't
people
here
to do?
tonight. because you actually distract and derail me quite often. You're good at it. You are my worst troll. You are the worst, because yo, you do what it is a troll supposed to do to a person. You do to me, and I should be cooler around you. I should ignore you because we're
Yo,
never
but
going to interact. But I keep falling into your troll. I really want to talk to Gotti, which all you've done is distract me all night. But good job. Good job. It's
but
saying
I
Gotti
mean
got
I
you.
mean
Brad, have you
but I
have
mean
you rekindled a relationship with Clyde Diva? Are you guys all right?
this
Have
nigga
you
was
been
on
back
a
in contact?
panel.
So
Or you?
here's what you got to do with Clyde T, and you know better than I do.
I don't know
That's a
about
beast.
that, but go ahead. Go
No, you
ahead.
hear me. Hear it first. Hear me. That's a beast you just got to keep tamed. And my fear is she's in the bushes right now.
Nah, she
That's
don't.
what.
Man, we
Nah,
don't
don't
even talk
sleep on.
about
Ever
Clyde
sleep
Diva,
on.
nigga.
Don't ever sleep on Clyde Diva. Where she at? Yo, don't ever sleep.
Yeah.
Especially if Gotti over here running his mouth.
It's a
So
possibility now.
so what
Right,
I
right,
do.
right, right.
So what I do, T, is I keep the peace. I keep the peace. You don't want Clyde in your tails, man. You don't, because when
You
she
weren't
want to
about
go,
Clyde Diva, really,
if
bro.
Clyde, he asked me a question.
Shit,
This
this
is his
nigga T.
panel. That's why, see, Gotti, that's why you couldn't handle your own panel, because you don't understand protocol, period.
No, I do what the fuck I want to do, bro.
Yeah, till T hit that button, and T will hit that button. He'll get feisty and drop your ass. You know it.
T invited me up here, bro.
Yeah, yeah. And T has no problem saying, Gotti, come back tomorrow.
Yo, this is
so,
yo,
So
that
anyway,
is.
so anyway,
so like I said,
um,
what are we for you guys? What is going to be the best scenario between you're going to Vegas sometime tonight? You're saying, and also you. I don't think that you're going to be able to give Gotti a limo and he's getting into it.
not today. I got to go practice. Man, it's a big golf tournament I'm playing in, man. It's 100 guys, man. This shit is gonna be so intense. So, and the weather in Vegas is decent this year. This time of year. You know what I mean? So, we're gonna have a really good time. But
What you
but
mean by
I
decent? Oh,
I
not too
T
hot.
history.
Not too
T
hot.
history. I always wanted to be a big brother to Gotti, but I understood that I couldn't be a big brother to Gotti. So I allowed myself to be Gotti's peer because I saw greatness in him. I always did. I've always told him about the greatness I see in him. But it's unfortunate that the Lord didn't make Gotti the way he made the rest of us. And that's not a
Oh,
bad thing
damn.
on Gotti. But Gotti's family, and they won't get him help. So unfortunately, he's allowed to sit up on the internet all day and
But
do what
Brad,
it is that 10-year-old
but
kids
Brad,
do.
at the
He'll
same
never
time,
be
in all
productive,
due
T.
respect, though, Brad, even if what you were saying was 100% correct, the man is 26 years old. His family can't stop him from doing what he's doing. If
See
he
history.
was,
You've never had but by you to
I don't
say
know
that
if they.
answer. No, let me finish. Let me finish. You've never had an adult dysfunctional person in your family. And unfortunately, though, if you ever have one in your family, they become your children for life. You take care of them when they're 50 years old, because whatever happens, whatever mental defect that they have, it does not correct itself. It doesn't,
Right, but
unfortunately.
the thing is, not that you're right here, is not to disrespect you, Gato. But what I'm saying in this scenario, with all of y'all that talk shit about the homie or whatever, with him right here, and what you're saying is, if what you're saying is true, and that's what's the house, and I mean what's said in that household, that's the only thing that he got. Y'all claim that he don't go outside, he don't do that, he don't got nothing else going on. This is the only thing that he got going on. So they're not gonna be able to take that away from him. I don't care how much dysfunction that you're
I
talking
know.
about he does
I
to
know that's the
others.
reality. Just like the bad kids who are good when they're playing a game or quiet when they're playing a game. Their family's gonna let them play that game until that game destroyed. I agree with you. I agree with you, T. And that's why I was hoping that people around Gotti will help him at least be positive. Because he could be a beast on this internet. I have said it out my mouth. Gotti should have a show late night on Hot 97 or 10
Oh yeah, I
105.9.
always vouch for that. I always say he the voice of the New York City.
Absolutely. But
Um,
unfortunately, he
so
would get in there.
why
He would get in there and start acting goofy with DJ Envy or Ebro. He'd be in business meetings. They'd be like, Gotti, yo, the advertiser's saying this. Oh man, fuck the advertisers, man. I'm hot right now in the streets. And he'd be dead ass serious. And they'd be looking across the table. And they'd be looking across the table like, no, Gotti, this is your $1 million job, bro. He'd be like, man, I got you know how many millions I'm gonna make, man. You know who the fuck I am, man.
That's
I'm
got him,
Gotti,
but
nigga.
and then he's
That's
gonna have on
that's
his
a mental.
resume like, I'm here, ain't I? Okay, then put on the show. And
And they gonna
Rossi,
go
wait a
and they gonna go and call CC and say, CC, we want to bring you in here, but you can't bring the gang. Then they because Gotti's the perfect
you can't bring
alternative
it.
to him
Yeah.
because he's not street. He's not gonna come down to the station with a bunch of street niggas. But in order to get the street knowledge that Gotti has and not get a Gotti, you got to go get a real street nigga. And they not bringing real New York street niggas bring real hundreds of niggas with them. It's a lot of people in New York and New Jersey. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of hanger-ons. That's why this area is different. The only thing that makes this area different is
So
the
he said,
population.
but what I'm trying to get to, Brad, is he said that he's willing to work with you. So why are you not willing to work with him?
He wants me to be his son. He wants me to be up under him. He sees I like being on teams. He liked when I was Team Gotti. That's what he misses. He don't miss me. He missed the cheerleader in me.
So you don't think that he messes with none of your advice or none of the business moves.
Listen, when
You
I was
don't
on
think that he's
Team
smart
Gotti,
enough to.
T history, when I was Team Gotti, and he wanted to let some Grosky disrespect me because you knew how it was, T. Anybody that got close to Gotti, you, me, MBK, we became Rosky's food. He would fall asleep and let Rosky talk about me for hours. How is that somebody I'm
Yo,
supposed to be
turn that
riding with?
down. Bullets, turn that down, bro.
How is that somebody I'm
Oh,
supposed to be riding with? Rosky is
oh.
who made me leave the channel.
I
So
mean, but
and I stuck up for him.
fair to say, like what he said on his platform the other day, fair to say, Roski pretty much gets Ngati's ass when he wants to too. So I mean, fair to say that it's kind of out of Gotti's hand. I understand how you feel, but if he does it to Gotti, then you know you can get it. That
So
would
that
just
means
have
I
to
need
be the
so that
that would
means I
just have
need to
to be
get
the stipulation. What's up?
T
When
T, did you
somebody
go for
step
that?
down, you can come up.
T, would you
I
go for
mean,
that?
it matters what the money's looking like. I
T
would not go for that
T.
personally. It would
Yeah,
be
I
a
was about to say
problem.
T.
Yes,
Thank
Brad.
you.
Of
Thank you.
course,
Thank you. Cause
somebody's
T,
gonna get
cause
cut.
T,
It's gonna,
cause T,
it's gonna, there's gonna
you
be some
cause
fights in the
T,
locker room.
I don't mean to cut you off, T, but I don't want you to do it. You left Gotti and I said, T, come back. Let's bring the band back together. We don't mind coming over here at 3 o'clock in the morning, but T, come back. Don't do this, T, right now. Don't do this.
uh,
Hey, Brad, why don't you just go on Clubhouse and join Gotti Gang?
Oh, I am. Y'all gonna kick me out though. I'm trolling. Gotti does not deserve any righteousness on any social media platform. The same drama he brings to people, he deserves it right back. He doxed MBK's beautiful family, and MBK and I don't ever want to hear his voice again. I don't ever want to speak to him. I will never like him again in life. But what Gotti did to him, he has to pay for. I hope Gotti see how real this is. This is real as a fucking heart attack.
Bro, I didn't dox MBK's wife or family, bro. Fuck is you talking about, bro?
Gotti, you gave them the personal
bro,
information
you be
that
planning
MBK
stuff
shared
like
with
that,
you.
bro.
Bro, he's saying shit that I did not do, bro. I don't got no pictures of that man, wife or
I'm
kids,
talking
bro.
about playing that music, bro.
Nigga, I'm
That's what I'm
watching
talking
Carlitos.
Yo, now this nigga,
about. So run it
now this nigga
down.
copping. Don't be copping no please, my nigga. You a super gangster, right, Gotti? Don't be copping no please, my nigga. Gangsters don't cop please, my nigga.
Hey,
So what's
preach.
going on?
Did you see the show, preach, or did you hear about it?
Nah,
You
I
know,
didn't
you
even
and
watch the
preach.
show. I just heard about it. I'm glad I didn't see it.
But you heard Gotti gave them the information, and Gotti got pimped for the information,
No,
right?
I
Didn't
heard
get paid
exactly
for
what happened. The nigga
it.
hops on people's panels and gives people information and asks them to dox other people for him so he don't have to do it on his weak ass platform. The nigga's a weirdo.
I
The
will
kid's a
never do that on my.
retarded person. He's a retarded person that understood that. But see, the funny thing about it is, he's not just retarded. He's a savant. He's a retarded savant on the internet. He knows what will draw people in and what will
Preacher,
make people
fucking
watch his
brilliant.
shit.
Savant,
So he
retarded
does that.
savant. Damn,
He's a
you're
savant.
brilliant.
He's not just retarded, he's a savant. And I'm really smart too, but I just don't use my intellect for dumbass shit like he uses it for. That's why I'm
What
not too
department
mad
you
at
say
this
he's a
young
savant?
nigga.
You said he's a savant. Where's the area of savant do you see? Where does he
Because he
at?
knows how to draw people in. As far as the internet and knowing what people gonna watch on the
Every
internet,
night
he's good at that.
I will
He's good at that.
Gotti, why do you see now you asking for trouble, bro?
Yo,
Why
T, you
you
don't like. Yo, T, you don't like Carlito's way, bro.
I don't like YouTube. They fuck with me, bro, for all of that little samples, bro. Like
My
you said,
bad,
that's
my nigga. Yo, my bad, my T. That's my my nigga. I got a
He's trying to
flat
get your
screen, bro.
channel.
That shit. I got a
You know
sound
he done
system.
foreign bomb people before and shit like that, right?
I got a sound system that's
You
crazy,
have no
T. My
idea.
TV is
You have no
fucking
idea because
loud.
Hey
you think
T,
the little retarded nigga is
yeah.
cool.
I meant to
Oh,
ask
okay.
you how you feel about you seen what happened to Scheme Team. That shit crazy, right?
That nigga out of here, bro.
Yeah, I went
Fuck
over
that
there. Nah, he got his shit back running. He right back on
nigga.
pivot.
He
You know,
ain't got nothing running, bro. That nigga washed, bro. That nigga washed. Come
I
on,
mean,
T.
that's what it is. He asked me a question. I'm just answering it, dog. But I mean,
He
he gonna have his
washed up. Be
thousand. That's
honest.
the
Be
lot.
honest, T. History. He
I
didn't do
don't
what I did,
want to.
bro. Mhm.
And he not. I was just saying. Def asked me a question. I went over there. That's what he said. He got another channel, but I mean, that's what it is. I don't know. Though Def, he that's what he told me. I asked him what happened. He said he got
Yeah,
put on.
he do. He got 2 channels. He about to approach 1,000.
Yeah, he about to get the thousand. He probably had 1,000 tomorrow. I mean, he should. He have 15,000. All it takes is for your real supporters or the niggas who
Yo,
talk
he
shit.
ain't got no real. Yo, stop it, T. He don't got real supporters. He lost that. T, he lost that, bro. Come on, T. We
And a
gotta
nigga
be
like
real.
him, nah, because a nigga like him is gonna get just the
Yo,
what's
T,
the name? What's
I
the
got real. Yo,
traction?
T, you know I got real supporters, T. Come on, my
Bro,
nigga.
I'm not trying to. You're right, but I'm not trying to compare you to him. I'm
And
just
I'm gonna keep
saying,
it real.
especially
He keep talking about, and let me say this. He keep talking about Nicki Minaj. He gonna lose his platform again, my nigga. That nigga crazy. But preach, you a bitch, nigga. I ain't even worried about you, bro.
What did you
I
say,
fuck
bro?
you. You a bitch, nigga. I ain't worried about you, bro. I ain't worried about you. You mad, bro. And it's all good.
I'm not angry at you, young brother. Young brother, listen to me.
Nigga,
I
what
have
you keep calling me a young brother, nigga? We close in age, bro. Come
no,
on,
we're
my
not.
nigga. Cut that
No, we're
young
not.
brother up
No, we're not.
shit, nigga.
You don't
Do
listen.
I look like I'm
You
19 to you, nigga? I'm
your
in my
brain.
mid to late 20s, bro. What is you
But
talking about,
listen
bro?
to me. But listen to me. Listen. Hold on.
In
I'm about
my
to turn
late
my camera
20s
on.
and you calling me young
Listen.
brother, bro.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro.
You hear this
Your
nigga?
brain.
You hear this nigga Def? He calling me a young
Listen.
brother, nigga, like I'm
Hey,
19, bro. What are you
don't
talking
be
about?
including other niggas in our conversation. This is our conversation. All right.
Niggas want to know why
Don't
you in
be
the loop,
asking.
bro.
Don't be asking niggas to co-sign for you,
You
dog.
ain't in the
Listen.
G ride, bro. We want to know why you up in the G ride with us, bro.
Fucking good.
We
Okay.
don't fuck with niggas like you, bro.
Right.
You need to
I,
be with
I, I,
Bossly, nigga. You need to be with
Seriously,
Oso Bossly, nigga.
I can't really. I can't.
And what,
I feel
nigga?
like anything I say to this nigga is just wasted words.
Man,
So
shut the
you
fuck
just
up, nigga. I'll
I'm
smack
just
the shit out of
gonna
you, bro.
I'm gonna wait
Hey,
until you become an
ATL
adult.
girl, how you doing this morning, sweetie?
I'm gonna wait
How
until
you
you
been?
become
It's
like
been a minute.
30, 33, when you might become a real man. I'm gonna run into you. But I'm not
Hey
saying
Gotti,
nothing
what
else
was
to
your
you
title?
on the internet. I would
What
never say
title?
anything
Oh,
else
for the
to you
Mike
on the
Song
internet.
thing?
No, when that nigga Seti Nash came on up.
Oh, it was the Bobby Shmurda shit, but E-Bands don't got it recorded, bro. He came in there. E-Bands wasn't even in the room yet, bro. It was early. He came in there, bro.
Talking shit. He just came up talking shit.
I got more than him and fucking AK-47. My group surpassed them niggas, bro. How them niggas gonna start a room and nigga y'all can't even blow y'all shit up, man? That's how you know these niggas' legacy ain't real, bro. Show you Bullets Gotti is that nigga, bro.
Uh-huh.
You heard me? I'm that nigga. You hear me preach? I'm that nigga, bitch.
No problem. No problem. Young King. No problem, Young King.
That nigga,
Yeah.
bitch. Shut the fuck up, nigga. That nigga crazy, bro.
Yeah, T. But your man's though, that AZ Mo nigga, that nigga, man, I had to block that nigga for a minute.
What was he saying to y'all? What was this?
That nigga was sneak dissing for the nigga AK-47, bro.
Oh, because he probably like him. What was he?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, you know something, preach? Yo, I be having bitches hit me up all the time, bro. Like, I'm not even worrying about niggas like
I'm
you talking
jealous.
about. I don't get pussy, bro.
I'm jealous.
You heard?
I'm
Bitches be
jealous.
on my dick,
How
nigga.
you do that? Tell me how you do that. I'm jealous.
Yo, this nigga. Yo, you hear this nigga down? That's why I fuck with T History. Yo, T History, you the only nigga that bring these niggas in the room with me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't even be lying with these niggas on my platform, bro.
No,
Shit,
no,
I'm glad I
preachers are
don't
good.
do.
Oh, y'all always got a big beef, but preachers a cool
Ah,
nigga.
man, no, you know the problem with this nigga, bro? I try to be cool with this fucking nigga, bro. But you know, he one of those fucking. Yo, he. You know who he remind me of, T? Yo, he remind me. Yo, you know who he remind me of, bro? He remind me of every fuck boy nigga. Nah. I'm gonna tell you who he remind me of, bro. He remind me of the nigga that was in White Man Can't Jump, my nigga. Remember the nigga Raymond that went in the store, my nigga, and tried to get the fucking and try to rob some with the hammer. He came back. He said, "Yo, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go get my gun." Yeah, he remind me of that nigga Raymond, son. He that type of nigga, bro. Lose a
Where's
basketball
Yummy?
game. Talking about
Where's
you
the
said
youngster at? Yummy 76. Where's the youngster at?
you got our own
Good
Yeah,
life.
channel,
T
nigga.
History. I appreciate you
I
letting me up
know.
here, my nigga. I appreciate you, my nigga. I'm gonna
You
give you
ain't
the
gotta
watch
say
time
that.
hours. I'm gonna keep your shit. I'm gonna keep your shit
Nah,
running on my
nah, that's
YouTube.
all
So
good,
I'm
preacher. You know
finna
you
jump out of
always
here.
good with you good with me, bro. It ain't
All
nothing.
right.
I
Salute,
mean,
preach.
Salute,
Gatto.
salute,
I don't
salute to
know.
the
You and
real
Gatto
niggas, man.
always have. You and
Salute.
Gatto
You
got
already know
y'all
what it
thing.
is. So,
Not friendly. I thought you chatted. I'm like, what the hell? See, he had enough. You ran. Come on,
Nah,
man. You
because I
can't
was
be
trying to
running
I've
figure
somebody.
been
out.
doing my own
I
thing.
don't understand the whole situation of these other people that was naming. So I
Oh
don't
Hey,
yeah,
know.
yo,
yeah, yeah. You
friendly,
can't jump.
man. Don't worry
You did
about
right.
them,
You
bro.
can't jump
Don't
in.
worry about them, friendly.
You
Yo,
did right.
T, you and friendly. Yo, hold up. You and friendly got to come to Clubhouse, man. What's up, man?
I
What
don't
we
do that,
doing, man?
man. We grown, bro. I can't fuck with that clubhouse shit. Oh, Bradley's back. Bradley Bill is back.
Hey,
Bradley.
friendly.
Yo,
Hey,
salute.
friendly. I apologize, yo. You wasn't speaking. I thought maybe you fell asleep. You know how you do sometimes. Come on,
Nah,
TSP, just
nah.
to get your rest, yo.
Names y'all
Oh
mentioning, I
shit.
don't even know these people, so I don't know what be going on a lot of platforms. So I just keep quiet.
No, it ain't nothing big. It's just the goofy gaudy shit, friendly. You know what I mean? You know
Goofy God.
we try to deal with this little nigga, man, but he gets out of pocket, man. You
No,
gotta
but
check him.
yo, Brad. Why you keep coming for me, bro?
Oh,
Like,
I'm gonna come
why
for
you
you
doing
forever. Yo, what's the clubhouse? You bullets Gotti on clubhouse?
that? Yes,
It's,
bro.
all right. You gonna let me in, right?
Yeah, bro. This nigga here. Yeah.
Hey, Gotti, don't kick me out that room, man. Them niggas gonna like me, man. I'm gonna turn that room up, man. They gonna be like, this 50-year-old CPA, man. This nigga hood. They might make you fight me, Gotti. They might make you fight me though. Especially when I'm saying, look, I'm coming. I'm a cam. You can't cam up there though, huh?
No, you can't cam up, nigga.
You know I like to cam up.
Yeah. We know. We know. We know.
Brad talking that shit this morning. Brad,
I've
when
been
do
waiting.
you go? When do you go to for real? When do you go to Vegas? You go to Vegas today?
Yeah, I leave at 4 o'clock here, so you know I'm gonna pick up 3 hours.
You pick up the 3 years.
But I'm gonna
People,
be. I know I'm gonna be
my people
dog
just went
tired.
to Vegas last week too. Just on the Chuck chill out. Nigga just went. My fucking Brad was stupid, and then I won't even thinking about it. And then of course this nigga showed me and told me it was so much fun. I was like, damn, I should have spent the last dime and went out there for a couple of days. I gotta
Hey
figure out
Gotti.
what I'm gonna do.
Hey
Go ahead.
Gotti. We got programs in I'm serious. We got programs in New Jersey. They call DVRS. They help disabled people get occupational work. You don't work with no programs, like you're not trying to get no everyday job. When you don't have no resume at your age, man. That not have a resume is dangerous. When we gonna start dealing with some real life shit? I want to be your real life coach.
Yo, Brad, you funny, bro. You funny, Brad. You a funny one. You a
Yo, be
funny
honest.
dude.
Be honest though. Be honest. You don't feel weird that you don't get up and punch a clock every day?
Nah, Brad. Nah, I don't feel weird doing that, bro.
That I'll be honest. That should make you feel some type of way, man. You should be like, all right, man. At some point, there's niggas that listen to me on social media, but they go to work for a while. I probably should be doing the same. You probably get more respect.
Yeah.
People on social media respect you because of your real life. Real life does matter. You can't just have an internet persona and think you popping. You got to show them some real life. The real good YouTubers, they start showing their cars, and there's some people that made some real money off of YouTube. So I'm just or social media. I'm just confused how you like you just seem to be chasing clout and not chasing the dollar. That's anti New York. No,
Mm-hmm. Or
or you don't want to talk now. You tired?
I'm not tired. I'm not tired, bro.
Let's talk. You ever sit down with a 50-year-old man that got his shit together and had a conversation? And how would you, if you was to sit with me and not knowing me, how would you try to impress me outside of social media shit? How would you? What about your real life? Would you want? Would you be interested in talking about to impress somebody?
I don't know. You tell me, Brad.
No,
That's
I'm
a
not
good
supposed to
question, but
tell you.
he's not gonna answer no shit like that. I ain't gonna say no shit like
Well, the
that. It's a
people
good
around
question, but
Gotti,
he's not gonna
the people
answer.
around Gotti if anybody really, and you know what? I should say this to you, Gotti. If you got people around you that only care about your social media, and because preach, you are a savant. That was fucking awesome, Gotti. You're a savant because there's people who don't know the street, and you don't mind interacting with them, and you start talking that hot street shit with your little lingo and your little swag, right? And they be like, "Oh, this nigga gonna take us to the streets," and then they go with you to the block, and they realize it's a fucking field trip, and you too are a bus driver. And they realize, oh, this nigga gonna get us booked if we don't get the fuck away from him. That's what happens. Do you realize that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's getting tired. For real.
Yeah, he getting tired. This getting boring to you. I need some interaction because people are mystified. That's not from New York. They're mystified from New York. So here it is, Gotti coming to their panel, sounding like a New Yorker, talking that New York shit. He's like Rain Man. He only needs to read something or hear it once. If he hear it once or read it once, he gonna repeat it in 30 seconds like he wrote the shit. He's Rain Man like that, T. That I'm not that smart. But that's what happens when you have disabilities. It makes up other places. But my concern for him is, what is he gonna do with his real life? Like, it's time for Gotti to grow the fuck up. It's been too long on the internet with no production. COVID over. Motherfuckers back out moving, mask on back. Oh, he vaccinated. I
Hey,
can
got him.
promise. God, he
Yo, what's
vaccinated. I
up?
know.
What's up, yo?
Hey, that nigga Cadillac Ty still rock with you?
Yeah, that's my nigga, man. You know he fuck with me, man.
Yeah, he had told
I
them
was
niggas to
going,
leave you alone and shit. He was like, "That's my boy right there. Leave that nigga alone."
he fuck with me. Him and Info Minds, you know they fuck with me, man. Like, you know them niggas be hating on me, man. Like Brad Leak over here, man. Niggas love me, then they
Y'all,
hate me, then they
y'all
love
the
me
big
again.
boys for real. Yo, friendly, you check this shit. These niggas be
You
name
hear it?
dropping like
You
a
hear this? You hear
motherfucker,
the
boy.
name? That's the only
Hey
thing that
man,
bugs me about Death.
hey,
He
you
be
see that?
name dropping like a motherfucker, yo.
Y'all see
Hey,
that
man.
cash app popping? You see what I delivered to you? I gave y'all what
Yo, T, I told you, yo, T, I told
125,000,
you to come to Clubhouse, nigga. Come to fucking
125.
Clubhouse, bro. Stop playing,
I'm
T.
not. That's party line. I'm not a clubhouse dude, bro. I didn't do party.
Listen,
I'm good
listen,
solo.
T. You
Uh,
gonna break. Yo, listen, T, you gonna blow up over there. I'm definitely telling you the right thing, nigga. You gonna blow up, nigga. Come over there, bro. Some bad bitches over there, nigga.
I
Some
know
bad
it's
bitches over there,
really,
T.
man. Really.
I
Bad
don't want
bitches
to.
over there, T.
I
Some
don't want to
bad
ask
bitches in
y'all.
Atlanta.
Hey,
Some
Death.
bad
I don't
bitches in
want to ask.
Atlanta too. ATL got some bad bunnies
What?
too. Shit.
Hey, Death.
Oh,
I
what
don't
you
want to
say
ask.
now?
I'm sorry. Death.
Now go
Hey,
ahead. I
Death.
was like,
Yeah.
Hey, Death. I don't want to ask you proprietary information, but how do you make money on Clubhouse?
Well, what you can do is you use that. You can take that same content and put it on YouTube and make money. But
YouTube. So YouTube is still a moneymaker.
yeah, but they do have the donate button on there and shit. People can give you money.
Oh, okay. How much they take? 30% too?
No, I think it's like 5% or 2.3
No, okay.
because it's through the
They'll get
merchant stripe.
they'll get. Oh, you only got to pay the swipe fee.
Yeah, the stripe fee, like
Oh, that's
2.3%
dope.
or some shit.
That's dope. If that works, if that blows up, then YouTube take it 30% off the top. Once I heard that, I was like, well, I'm not getting in that business with YouTube. 30% to YouTube, 30% to YouTube, another 10, 15% to the IRS. That's super chat game. And I be looking at Kevin Samuels super chat, and I don't think about Kevin Samuels getting rich. I'm like the IRS and fucking YouTube getting paid for him just sitting up
Yeah,
there
but when you
talking.
make a certain threshold, they drop it down though. So like when you first started, it'll probably be like 30%, then it'll drop down to like 20. Then I hear like once you grow bigger, it'll drop down even more.
You
Cause
know,
it's
that's
like
a
they
good
need
point.
you.
He does expose some business. He does say, I got to talk to my YouTube rep today. So when you get to a certain level, you get a
Yeah, like when you
YouTube
get a
rep.
million, you get a phone number, the direct. You know, so like he said, rep. You get a direct person to help you with your channel.
Aha.
That's part of the coming with that million subscribers.
1 million subscribers. That sounds like fucking serious radio. That sounds.
Sure, you could do
you
it. Dude, look at
busting your
I Smoke.
ass.
You remember I Smoke? I Smoke is damn near like 130 some thousand now.
That's not 1 million, Papa.
But shit, he getting
That's
closer
only
and
about
closer.
5/10. That's only like 5/10, Steph.
He getting closer, bro.
That's 1/10. T.
Yeah, I mean, my bad blew up
5/10.
but I'm still
5/10
in
is
the building. I
500,000.
know it's a
T.
long way. I understand, but Brad, you know I'm more closer than he was. I know that's still a long fucking way. But
Listen,
shout out to
see,
my nigga I Smoke. Bless
yo,
my
shout
dog.
out to I Smoke Hip Hop, yo.
They be
But let
busting.
me tell you something.
Everybody I know, niggas, hold on. Let me throw this in here. And this goes out to y'all suckers, but I still love you though. I got real niggas that I know that will not touch a like button, will not watch a video. But when I Smoke drop them verses, I see niggas I know it on that verses, and they Snapchat or they Instagram watching that verses through I Smoke. You're a motherfucker, blessed one. Stay blessed. Go ahead, Brad.
Oh, so the verses is what's blowing them up.
Nah, they just the verses just be doing this thing, but he got that verses and he is eating off that shit.
But Death, I'm telling you, and I know you're not gonna like this. The only difference between you and I Smoke is his personality. It's the only difference.
Oh shit! Wow.
His personality, really.
Yep.
But
I
he
Smoke.
got time on depth. He got time on depth. He got a little bit of
This
time
nigga
on
say his
depth. I think he got like
personality.
2 years.
Come
This nigga
on.
say personality. Hey, bro, do you know that you know how many people that I brung on Clubhouse, bro?
That's what I'm saying.
You know
I'm
how
not
many, hey, bro, you
suggesting.
know how many people that's like at this point that's gonna be guaranteed. You know when you do a live like you was talking about. You
That's
know
a
why?
fact.
Because they rock with the personality, bro. They rock with me, bro.
All
See,
right,
like
I
you might
understand.
not like. Look, you might not like me. You might not like what I stand for, shit that I say, or understand my lingo. But it's people that do. Feel me?
No, I'm Death. I'm not talking about your lingo because I am a student enough to realize. Okay, from down south. Let me adjust. I'm not gonna get that northeast from them. I'm a student enough, and there's enough people not from New York creating content. I'm telling you, when you speak, you're monotone. You don't pop up and down. You don't get excited. Your voice just doesn't do it, bro. You don't have a radio voice.
Let me ask you a question.
You
Brad.
crazy, bro.
I Smoke don't even do
By the way,
pictures.
see, history, I'm up here
If he not
killing
talking
these
about
niggas
dead
today.
rappers,
But this replay
I
value is
Smoke
gonna be.
ain't
I'm
if,
killing these
if,
niggas.
if I Smoke ain't talking about dead rappers, he ain't doing the type of numbers that Def is doing. Def broke fucking stories, man. What is you talking about, Brad? You talking some bullshit, man.
No. Def has broken some stories. Some Chicago shit. He broke. What's some other shit? When I
Some New
started to
York
realize,
shit.
I was like, yo, okay, this nigga, this shit works. Okay. It's only when he turned on that microphone and talked to me is it weird. But when he turned that mic off and hide his face, this shit worked.
Def do more numbers than I Smoke hip hop. I don't fuck all the
Hey,
subscribers. He
Brad.
do more numbers than I
You know
Smoke.
why I don't put on my camera so much, bro? Because it ain't even necessary because of my format, bro.
Oh
See,
no,
like
you turn it. All I
I
needed you to
figured
do
out
is
a
turn it on
format.
once. I know you look like a big body stud. I don't need to see it again.
Hey, yo, Brad. We're gonna do a panel with you, Brad. I want you to come to my channel, bro.
It would fucking be my pleasure.
Come to
It
my
would
panel.
fucking.
I
It
got
would
something for you.
fucking be
Oh,
my pleasure.
now I'm about to pitch this nigga. This is my turn, my shot at the least. That I don't know how, because only me, my crazy mind. I don't know how on God's green earth that, because you're supposed to be bigger, Brad, because this dude usually, he's probably in the bushes. He do it sometime if I'm popping. Mr. Popino himself. How the fuck you and Zeke Black has not been attached as the same people? Have you and Zeke
Yo,
Black
Shout out to
been
Zeke
in the
Black,
same?
man. Zeke Black on
yo,
How
Clubhouse. Zeke Black on
how
Clubhouse
no,
too.
yo. T
how
T
have y'all been in the same place?
T
You're gonna have to prove that you are not Zeke Black.
T
Have you ever
T
been in the same place as
five
Zeke Black?
T. This is so weird. 5 women randomly came to me and
And called you
said,
Zeke Black.
one woman said, "You Zeke Black, but you over here trolling as ghetto intellect. I see what you're doing, so you want to have an outlet." I was like, "What?" And another lady said, "Yo, you sound and look just like Zeke Black." I said, "How do you spell that?" I went and watched him. I said, "Oh my God."
Yeah, I
And
don't
his
know
Yo,
how
video,
that. I would
I
kill
said,
him when he
"Oh
starts some
my
shit.
God."
You old broke Brad Leak motherfucker.
Oh, now you gonna go troll him. He gonna come looking for me. They got
Oh.
got no channel.
Yeah, Zeke Black be
You gonna be like,
on Clubhouse and shit.
you gonna be like, I don't know what y'all
I
talking
be
about.
in
Crazy.
Zeke brother. I was
What
talking
happened
to Zeke
is,
the other day, man.
no, I don't know where this New Jersey nigga is from, but listen, Mr. Papino, that is not me.
Hey, Zeke took over somebody's room one day. He had like about 1,200 people in there. That nigga took over that shit, talking about Nicki Minaj and shit. You know what I'm saying? Giving him his New York shit. Man, that nigga took. They was like, man, can we interview Zeke Black, please?
Shout out to Zeke Black, nigga. Zeke Black doing it right, bro.
For real.
You see what I'm saying?
Does he
You see
like
what I'm
you guys?
saying, Brad? We
he
not
like
on YouTube. We not on YouTube beefing with fucking Suge, bro. We not on YouTube beefing with Clyde and ZX and Victor Moan, bro. We
Trying
on
to
here.
create some content, bro.
Yeah,
I
create
gotta
some
be honest.
content. We fucking with the celebrities, bro.
I
So
gotta
it's
be honest,
crazy
guys.
that you're not trying to fuck with it because
No, I gotta be. No, I gotta
it's
be honest.
actually like, you know how people be like, how people always got opinions about celebrities. That's why I went over there to try to tap
Brad,
in.
though he missed me, bro. Brad,
So
it's
you
all
so you
good,
could
bro.
talk your
You
shit. You could
know,
be like,
you
you can
know.
ask that celebrity, that Zach, like that comment that you was about to write on that channel. You can actually ask the motherfucker that shit, especially if you fucking with Gotti Gang and shit like that, and death with the clout chaser. You on?
So let me say this, Gotti. I do not dislike you. I have never disliked you, but I have fought people that I've loved. I fought them hard, and I loved them through the fight. I don't know that I love you because I've never met you. It's probably too strong. I don't dislike you, but I'm gonna fight you when I see you, and I think I'll feel better
That's
after.
too old. Hold on. Now that's two grown ass men that's like 102 years old that want to fight Gotti. 2 weeks ago, my nigga Shy 120 told the nigga, yo, it ain't gonna be a
Oh,
handshake. Now you want to beat
Oh
up on
yeah.
Gotti. What is this, the
he
old
said, I
man beat
love
up on
you.
Gotti month?
Have you
Yeah,
seen that,
because
that's the
Zeke?
old man. I'm telling you, bro.
because because we
The old man said, I'm gonna whoop Bullis Gotti's
AT,
ass
you
when
seen
I
that,
see
Zeke?
him. What?
because we you know why? Because we're upset that your young generation, your new generation, and listen, we love y'all. You see us on YouTube.
Yo, I gotta do
You
this
see us
second.
on Clubhouse. You see
Let
us
me
on
pick up
Twitter.
if I don't come back
We
soon enough.
using we using all y'all shit. This y'all shit. This ain't ours. I told the old
Mm-hmm.
head the other day. I said, I see you on that phone and shit. How it feel to use the young people? She said, what you mean? It's my phone. I said, that's you didn't deal with people like that. So the thing is, Gotti would have had to come outside. Gotti would have been, his family would have had to push him outside. He would have had no choice. If Gotti would have came outside, act the way he acted, the streets would have lined Gotti up. They would have, I'm not gonna say line it up, that's too strong. The streets would have gave Gotti correction. And that's why MBK, Shy 120, the OG y'all talking about, Brad Leak, niggas who's off the street doing life like, yo, but we still need street rules still apply. Gotti needs to be smacked in his mouth and
Where
realize that,
MBK at? Where MBK at? Where MBK at, ghetto?
yo,
Go
bro,
get
you
MBK.
called MBK to have your back. And he's like, Brad, I think Sana and I'm gonna leave, but Gotti just called me. I was like, man, let's go over there, man. Let Gotti interview them. Let him know he got strength. We stand there, let him do that interview. He want to be internet nigga. He gotta do the internet shit, right? We was gonna come, we have your back, right? And then you turn around and dox that man. The same man that you live in, that man live in New Jersey. Some shit went down, you hit his jack. And here you are, then dox his family. You think that's normal?
Bro, I did not dox that man family, bro. You better stop saying that, Brad. That's Chucky and them, my nigga. I ain't dox that man wife.
Why was you sitting on the Chucky and them panel talking about MBK and giving them information about him for them to take that information and do more research?
Man, he got
Why?
a Facebook, bro. I show people his,
Why
I
would
gave
you
people
do?
his name, bro.
Why would
That's
you
it.
do?
You know, MBK ain't afraid of his name, bro. He got a public platform, bro. That's his. Come on, man. He said it
Why,
on ZX platform, bro. That
why
man
would
ain't
you
mad
do
about
that
that
to
shit.
somebody who be willing to fight Sonetta for you?
I fucks with MBK. I don't got no beef with him.
You fucks with MBK. Oh, wow.
MBK follow
Okay.
me on Clubhouse, bro. He ain't got no beef with me.
Yeah, he coming in Clubhouse to do what I'm about to do. Destroy your shit.
Word. He coming to
Yep.
Clubhouse.
Yep. Yep. With videos. I'm coming in there with videos. I'm coming in there. See, you lucky I can't go live because the first thing I want to do is show them
Hey,
ZX
Brad, they already
making
did
you
that,
dance.
Brad.
and
They
me
already
saying go.
did that, bro.
I'm sorry. What you say, Def? I
They already
apologize.
did that.
Who did
Yeah,
that?
They
they
already
try
did
to
that shit.
expose me. They try to expose me in there. But what, yo, Def, tell them what happened though. It backfired on their asses,
Yeah,
didn't
that's how you. That's how you start going crazy.
What happened? What
Numbers went up.
happened? What happened? No, I'm willing to
Numbers
learn.
went up.
No, I want the numbers will go up. The numbers will go up. People follow drama. I'm gonna bring a lot of drama to God.
And they
He
got
will
Pacific
go up.
rooms. Like if you go in there
But
talking that shit about Gotti, they engage with you for sure.
but but Gotti and Death. I have to ask you guys this because you said although Gotti was getting exposed, the numbers went up. Is fame and infamy one and the same?
Huh?
Yeah.
What it mean?
This
What
nigga
infamy
crazy.
mean?
This nigga
Infamy
crazy.
infamy means you're infamous for doing something. So the boy who sits in the back of the bus is infamous for licking the window sill. I mean, for licking the windows. You know, yeah, that's the boy that licks the windows.
No.
Fame is yo, that's the dude that scored the winning touchdown right there.
Oh,
That's
I
the
see.
one. So
Yeah, but
so
it's like damn near one of the same, especially in today's
it's
age. That's why
not
you
one.
got clout.
Yeah, and that's where, and I'm glad you said that, Death. And that's what I want the conversation to be when I come to your channel. That today y'all think because people don't get to touch you but get to know you, you don't care as long as they come and watch. And I'm telling you, there was a time when you couldn't be weird. Weirdos we didn't give the spotlight to. Our society, our culture has changed. And that's what OGs have a problem with, especially OGs that were weird growing up, who were corrected, who now see weird stuff. They ain't with that. They want to see correction. They couldn't be weird. You can't be weird. Yo, it's a
Is it
lot.
correct? Is it correct that, hold on, Brad, for a second, my fault. I know I was gone and I just jumped back in it, but is it correct that you are still a gatekeeper? Damn, 10 people left. I'm back, y'all. Damn.
Why they leave?
I don't know.
Probably because I stopped yelling at Gotti. They was probably only here for
Yeah, they
me to
like to
yell at
fight.
Gotti.
They love to fight. They love to Ratchet City. Yes. Are you a gatekeeper? I was told that you was a gatekeeper of the North.
So I'm a busybody. I've always been a busybody. I got
Oh
ADHD.
Lord.
I got ADHD. So I've always stuck my nose and
Just
stuff, but I've always had good conscience.
you
Like I
gotta be politically correct. You're on YouTube saying that you always stick your nose and stuff. Continue. Just remember what you said.
what I did, but I'm being honest. You asking me tough
Okay.
honest. You're asking me tough
Okay.
questions.
Okay. You'll get that shit
So
off my mom's table.
that's how you end up in the gatekeeper role. You end up in the gatekeeper role because you don't have apathy. You see a situation, you can easily remove yourself from it, but your personality draws you to it. Part of it, like I said, being a busybody, being nosy. But once you
But
get into it and you realize you have some real life influences and people will stop and listen to you for a second, that's your opportunity to try to change the
no,
situation.
no, but see, the thing is, if I'm saying it wrong, with my definition, what I thought and mean by gatekeeper is, I look as a gatekeeper, meaning somebody who has power and pull of people's channels, along with people's view, like people's outlook be.
Right. And that's what I mean. First, you got to be nosy and paying attention. I'm with you. I'm telling you, I'm with you. That now, when you say control people's channels, that's
Well,
impossible. You channel
well,
holders got that.
yeah,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
right. My fault because I'm asking questions. Just stop on me, but just so that you know how I was. So you understand? I say cancer problem. Um, but I mean, not control. I did use the word not control the channel, but it seemed like I said, like a gatekeeper, just like we taking the hip
Influence.
hop, like
What
Diddy.
influence?
Yeah, heavy
Influence.
influences on the channel because if you vouch for it as a gatekeeper, I could fall on my face tomorrow and a gatekeeper could pick me right back up like that shit didn't happen or whatever. Just like what happens in sports, what happens in music, everything.
When I came and saw you young people, and I realized Death of the Cloud Chaser, he left. When I saw
You
young
about to
people
go
was
set up
pushing
some
their
shit.
he gotta go make some money. When I saw you young people have the ability to take your product and put it on the market and make money for it, I said, but do they know the business? They don't know the business. So I didn't want to come in here and talk about, y'all need to know the business, because that's weird. That's weird of me to do, and that wouldn't get y'all attention. So I came and participated in the culture. My ultimate goal is hopefully uh YouTube, Google has to slow down these fees that they take on top, and y'all able to start your LLCs with your channels, because y'all started channels. Y'all didn't start your LLCs for your channel. Y'all didn't trademark your stuff, because it's a lot of money. Y'all saying, well, should we put all that investment in it? I don't know what I'm going to get out. So yeah, I do hope one day to be able to be one of the top management consultants in this YouTube game. But you got to learn the game first. So in that perspective, I think we're saying the same thing.
Okay. Oh, I like the funniest shit that you said when talking about you and this, and it's pretty much everybody, especially the attention whores. Is one of these times you was explaining, like the first time you got up here. I don't think it was on. I think it was on Ice Cold Yo, and you said how you acted when you see that all you had to do is press that button and you was on the show and you was live, and how you felt and how you acted like.
You remember that, T?
Yeah.
That's dope.
And the
You remember
funniest
that?
thing, I pretty much remember when it happened. I think I was available when you
Yeah, I
got
think
up
you was in
there.
the chat.
You was in the back room. You was in the backyard smoking.
Yeah.
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 This nigga's like, oh shit, I'm on TV. That's how basically nigga said they can't stop me now. They can't stop me. Nigga said, Mama, I made
And
it.
T,
I didn't look back.
I ain't seen it.
Ain't never look back.
And T, I ain't met a link that I've been afraid of yet. Yeah, I've been kicked. Listen. But then you start to get, well, first you gotta, well, T, then there was other first. There was the first time I hit a link and they kept me in the back. Like, who this dude? No, we're not letting you up, yo. They talking to you in the back. You feel like you at the door knocking at somebody's door and they won't let you in. And it's a whole party inside.
Right,
And
that's
you
what I
know
was just about to go to. That's what I was about to say. You're funny. That's what I'm about to say. Like, nigga, I know it's a party in there, nigga. Like, nigga, you hear me knocking, nigga. I hear the party.
It ain't like nobody ain't home, motherfucker. Oh my God. Oh, see. I've had a wild ride on YouTube, bro. Wild ride.
I'm gonna ask this nigga, extortion. How do you feel the first time? Not maybe your third time that you was on TV. I know he's still there. He's friendly. I know you didn't go to sleep that fast. You start listening. All right, fucking Brad goes back to part 2 then. Damn, friendly. I thought you was up and ready to go.
Yeah, I'm just lucky. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, T. I think I've been good to people because when I saw what they did to MBK, they could do that to me in 30 seconds. You know how I came on here. I was Facebook.
Well, since I like the way the thing is going, and since I know he's sleep and you know, said depth and jetted. Could you explain to me in further detail? Like, I mean, I understand Dawson, but could you kind of tell me like what happened with MBK situation? Because somebody Queen let me know something in the back chat. Before it happened, but I didn't get what she was trying to tell me because she was telling me about him messing with I guess a content creator or somebody that we supposed to know.
I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there.
Oh, yeah. Oh Lord. My B, I'm gonna why I put that out there like that because I'm thinking that all of this stuff is already like on the table and you know what I'm saying. I know you accused me before of motherfuckers being dirty, but I'm not trying to play dirty. I just thought, but
Listen, you're a journalist. This stuff's built out on YouTube streets. But I just, and I'm gonna be honest, me and MBK's relationship is done. I can't sing it to the mountaintops a lot because I have a forgiving heart, and I cannot forgive this. I can't.
well,
This
okay. So
man.
what did he end up doing? So that's what I'm saying with you. What's you and him
So
probably?
so when this doxing shit went on, I wasn't on YouTube. And I wasn't gonna be on YouTube this day. This was my day off. I had to work. It was a Sunday. I was gonna go home, chill out with my wife, eat some lunch. The Cowboys was on TV. YouTube was the furthest. In fact, I'm sitting here on watching the Cowboys, and they were losing, so I was disinterested. But I'm sitting here watching the Cowboys argue. You know how I'm a Cowboy fan. Man. I'm a fucking diehard, right? So I wasn't interested in no YouTube. Was it YouTube wasn't
Good morning. Salute.
what up, Eggy?
Eggy just
Eggy,
want to salute all the lonely mothers out there that gotta take your children to school by yourself. I just want to say, my bad. I will be there with you, but I gotta fuck these hoes. Good
Hey,
morning,
Eggy.
everybody. What's good? Salute.
Good morning. Hey, Eggy, I need some advice from you too. I do. So
Yo,
T.
strap up, my nigga. That's the best advice I can give, man. Word. Shit, wicked out here. Word. Ghetto was good, my nigga.
You gonna say, hey,
What up?
go for it, but strap up. Yeah.
And so he calls me up and was like, yo, man, you seeing this shit? I was like, no, I'm leaving work, man. I'm going home, chill out. He's like, yo, they doxing me, man. They doxing my daughter. I just need you to be, know what's going on, man. Because they're gonna figure out she got her university shirts on. So, they're gonna know she's at the university and you over there and blah, blah, blah. And I just like, wow. He says, yeah, God, he did this. And he gave my name. And then from my name, they went and found my wife. And then from my wife, they went and got on her page. And now they posted all the pictures.
What the fuck going on? Shit.
Yeah, Eggy, Gotti gave Chucky and a Jokey, MBK's real Facebook.
Yeah. God
I'm about to say, Eggy
I
know
told
this.
on phone no Jersey niggas, man. She get personal on the low, man. They smile on your face, stab in your back quick. Word up.
So
Bullets was good. You can't talk, nigga?
No,
sleep. They sleep. They all fell asleep. So I called.
Hold on. Granny, go in there and wake your grandson up.
God,
Eggy shit.
Crazy.
Yeah, he sleep. He sleep. He hear that shit. That nigga knocked out.
I wish I had Eggy's talent. I would enjoy YouTube more. I had to use my personality. So I go and listen to the show, and they get to a point that's personal for me because I help MBK and his wife personally with their finances.
Pretty boy Tony, I don't know who you are to just let you up there like that, brother. You gotta let me know who you are, pretty boy Tony. I don't know who you are. Pretty Tony.
So I hit the link. Go ahead. I hit the link, calling myself caping for MBK. But you got to know Chucky and a Jokey, man. You can't take them seriously. And I made it on YouTube when crazy content creators let me up on a panel and they flip on me. I laugh. I laugh about it because it's not serious. It's not. It's for YouTube. And I'm gonna be honest. One of the people who got me like that is Eggy, because Eggy know I'm gonna go up there and clown, and Eggy be like, "Yo, 100." Ghetto 100 hit the link, Ghetto 100, and people be liking me to hit the link and just be joking and clowning. So anyway, I hit the link, and I'm saying I'm being serious and clowning at the same time. And MBK hit me, asked me to clean something up. I cleaned something up, and I guess MBK peoples and the MBK and ZX trolls took my information and started using like, oh, look at them, they doing fake pull-ups on Gotti, blah blah blah, and they don't know our relationship with Gotti. They don't know we do this
often before we all left the sector till 6 o'clock in the morning, clowning and joking. While we may not know each other personally, we really getting to know each other. You know what I mean? We spending hours and hours and hours talking to each other before we found any of them other niggas, right? So they don't understand our attachment. But anyway, so me and MBK, yo, we men. He say something I don't like, I say something he don't like, he say something I don't like. Before you know it, we talk about shooting each other fair one. And I'm like, you know what? It's goofy. I said, because MBK, I know you 6'2", 225. That's gonna be a pretty tough fight for me, but I'll do it. But at this point, it ain't even worth it. You go your motherfucking way.
Oh, you gotta bite that nigga.
You go your way, I'll go mine. MBK, it ain't that serious. I said, but all I did, but the fact that you upset with me because other people telling you to be upset with me, that's pussy shit. And I'm going at all them niggas. I went up on ZX panel, had a conversation with him, and then it started to click what their grievance was. And then I said, you know what? I probably fucked this up. I probably fucked this up a little bit. Just being ourselves, trolling Gotti. I didn't see other people was trying to take Gotti serious. Gotti's not to be taken seriously. Gotti's harmless as fuck. That's why my 5'10" ass gonna beat the shit out of his 6'7" ass just for sport. Just because. So I don't know, Eggy. I'm thinking about falling back on YouTube a little bit.
But what I said again, Brad, I still like, probably because of being all over the place and slow, I still don't understand the falling out between you two though. Like what you saying that you did between you and MBK though? What I still
because so you know one thing about our sector that why you over in Gotti chat and I'm live? Or why you over there and I'm live? Or what, right? We had that in our own sector. P would be like, well, why are you over there? You know what I mean? No, and not to start no shit with P because that's the homie. We good. We squash any differences we had. But P know the deal. P had that conversation with me the other time.
That's why Gotti mad at me for going on people panels. And check this out. He was the one sharing their videos.
Yep.
Go figure that.
I found all these people from Gotti sharing the videos. He don't realize that. He don't realize he shares ZX video. I hit that link. Like, who the fuck is this dude? I hit that link and they would talk about politics. After 2 hours talking politics with them, they asked me to come back. Gotti we didn't know none of these people. We wouldn't type black sector in the search engine. We wouldn't type ZX. We wouldn't type Clyde. Well, Clyde Diva came over, so that was a little different. We wouldn't type Buddy Lee. We wouldn't type Shitty Gang, Diva Tomboyish, Lady La. We wouldn't have known all these damn people existed. But we went over there and got turned down. Eggy, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just giving a shout out to QC and my man Chuck Low in the building.
Oh, good morning, people. Good morning. I didn't even speak to the chat.
Let's put some factual history and context, though. I was the first one that coined Gotti as the gatekeeper.
You got that. Like I said,
we all found a way to be in this sector and put Gotti at the head of it. Without sunning ourselves, without giving him our manhood out our chest. We all found a way, and he didn't understand it. And that's when I realized, when I bounced, man, he's just in over his head. And sure enough, it slowly started to fall apart in front of him. Now he's saying Clubhouse is popping. Bro, T History, as sure as you a Cancer, I'm a Cancer, Eggy is who he is. Gotti gonna destroy this Clubhouse thing. He's gonna destroy it.
Yeah, I don't know if it would destroy is a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know which destroy you're talking about, but
you know what I'm talking about. It won't be long.
What's up, mommy? Know you cooking that breakfast and shit. Nice toast on crusty crust, oatmeal at warm. Hit that shit with a little breast milk. Shit, nice and copacetic. Good morning.
Me and MBK always had contradicting personalities on YouTube though. When he takes shit very serious, I can laugh it off. I really can.
But see, I would think that that would be a different. Cause see, I messed with ZX at one time. I would go over there, but like when I just see the docs, like I just felt bad from it because I just see too much. Cause when I first had met him and talked, it was like peaceful and you know what I'm saying, it was cool or whatever. And then I was see, but I just see like anybody's channel, like I'll mess with somebody now, and I like really like the person's channel or whatever. But when I see like everyday toxic, like like that shit, I don't want to be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? And that's no knock to him or nothing like that, because a lot of people do that. I just like I said when like even like the shit that we had like that I was saying about y'all at the time of flossing is like I don't mind. I mean, I ain't gonna say I don't mind, but it is what it is. But if I get into something with somebody, I'm not gonna go on for no week. We're gonna have our little issues. I'm gonna say what it say. I ain't gonna set up no real show about you. None of that shit. I'm gonna just say my piece. But if anything, I'll give it a day or two. If anything, if somebody else that got my back rock will be chime in and be, yo, what's good with this nigga? Fuck that nigga. See, he got my back. Whatever. Am I going for it? I'm not doing though every day. I'm talking about no nigga, bro. No particular nigga every
Everybody's not
week.
that mature, T. I
You
don't
know what
know
I'm
that I'm
saying?
that
It's just
mature.
not.
What you just said, man, I was sitting there just letting resonate. In fact, I laid my head down when you started talking about walking away and you started talking about mental intelligence, emotional intelligence. I'm not that mature, T. I'm not.
Yeah, like I said, I can understand. I can't. I mean, I be telling people when they come up here, whatever. It's not like hey, me and Edgar get into it or whatever. I don't care about joke. Like I don't never want to sound tight or anything like that. My thing is, it's like when we be building. Or I got a conversation when we got a show going on that we be building, and then somebody want to just come and fuck it up because they're bored or they're not feeling it or they can't fuck with the situation and they want to do bullshit. As soon as somebody throw that monkey wrench in there, it just fucks the whole thing up. Niggas don't even have the same vibe. Niggas want to fuck with the fuck shit because everybody's attached to the fuck shit because that's mainly what motherfuckers do. That's the only reason why I get pissed. But it's like, nigga, if we still all joking, having a good time, we all bugging, making fun of each other, I don't have no problem with that. But again, even that's not going to be every day. We're talking about a man like every day. I just can't do it because, like you said, maturity. But all of us, I'm good for jokes and shit like that. It's just certain things get put out of context, and then people up here spread narratives, lies, and roll with some people don't know you. So then when they approach you, they're talking to you off of third party shit, off of something somebody else said or something that they heard in third party shit. And that shit's whack, bro.
Ah, T, man, listen, man. But that's the whole YouTube, man. Unfortunately. Well, at least where I hang out, I haven't found too many positive spaces. Even when Kevin Samuels, I was so happy. I was like, okay, here's something I could just sit and listen to. But man, before you know it, he was getting into beef with people. I'm like, oh, what the fuck, man? Next thing you know, I'm over in the Tommy Sotomayor sector, the Nature Boy sector that merged into one. And next thing you know, Kevin Samuels is beefing with Tommy Sotomayor. I'm like, oh God, black people. That's why we
I ain't
can't
going
grow.
nowhere.
This
That's
when
like,
you want to see crab in the barrel, yo, YouTube is the ultimate crab in the barrel.
right. Yeah, like I said, it is what it is, man. Everybody got they, you know what I'm saying, they different vibes with it. And everybody like to get down like that. Then a lot of people get excited about it and build it up teams. I just, like I said, I'm not with that as far as like even the team shit. Like people get carried away. Yo, what we doing over here, my team? You're not, it's not the Raiders versus the Giants. This is, you know what I'm saying? YouTube, this man gotta, and everybody be in different sectors. Like I said, I don't even be talking about that because I can expect it. People that rock with people before they got hip to me, or people are hip to me because they see me fucking with Gotti and they fuck with Gotti, or motherfuckers don't fuck with me because vice versa. Or they see me at Devil Cloud Chasing. I can't date, like I said, everybody's differences, and it's born alone, die alone. That's what I get to. So when I be, like I said, be a big baby about shit, I get it. You going a little dialogue, you know what I'm saying? Everybody logged in this bitch not knowing nobody. So everybody's entitled to go visit and fuck with who they want to fuck with. But that's why I never really tell nobody anything about,
Oh
yo,
shit.
don't let me see you over there and shit like that. Only thing that I possibly can say about that is certain things like what happens with they boy with like a nigga like, you know what I'm saying, the little fucking retarded little boy from fucking Syracuse, Wisconsin, as uh is that I'm not, don't let no retard have like and or you see me having struggles with somebody who is being malicious with me and you fucking with the nigga every day. Or just like how these niggas try to play friendly. Like, yo, you gotta watch niggas. Niggas be playing game. Niggas just checking your temperature, coming fucking with you, knowing they don't fuck with me, just to make both of us look like fucking assholes. That's when it be something else. But I can't tell nobody not to go nowhere. I mean, that's what and niggas gonna do what they gonna do anyway, because all of us is like that shit. Again, a lot of us have ADD and ADHD. Shit, I don't watch. I watch the Patriots game and still watch three different football games at the same damn time. So who the fuck, you know what I mean? A commercial come on, a nigga flat for 5 minutes. I'm somewhere else. I can dig it. Oh, Generation X, man, step to the podium, brother. This man said that he got into a pistol fight with with your man Prince. He gonna tell him he won't acting right, but when he was over here, he was acting like a totally different dude. When he don't even come over here no more because of y'all situation, which I don't
Hey,
understand why the nigga would make reference of me when he don't even come rock with me no more, and I never had nothing to say to him about y'all situation. That shit
Eggy, did
really
you see that
kills me.
tonight? Eggy, did you see that tonight?
What happened? I was
The
out to
Prince.
loot, man. I had to pat some kids down, make sure they ain't taking no weapons to school and shit.
Yo, uh, uh,
You a
the Prince
security
came
guard at
after
Eastside High now? Go ahead.
the
Yeah.
Prince. The Prince came after me for on Buddy Lee's show talking about I knew you from T History. You're a different dude. Everybody was like, "Who's T History?"
Who the hell
I was
is
like,
Prince?
"You don't remember the guy that used to be with T History? He was the guns and cigars. The Prince."
Nah. Word. I don't remember.
At the
Yeah.
time, Eggy probably, I don't think at the time Eggy didn't really come around here as much like that.
He
This
was
room
on
moved
Buddy
into
Channel though.
collectively.
Yo, he hits Buddy's link to come up and say, "Yo, Ghetto, I know you. I met you at." Oh, because tonight was roast ghetto night. I got roasted on Buddy Lee show tonight. But I fought back. Told him nigga suck my dick. Mind your business. You broke. Leave me the fuck alone. Um, but my crew was like, "Oh, don't act like that." So it was weird. But anyway, yeah, he came up there talking about I met you on T History, dude. Man, you being phony. You was one way on T History. Now you over here in this sector acting different. I said, what?
Fuck you,
I
my
said,
bitch, nigga. What the
I
fuck
said, I'm
going
a
on?
troll. I said, I'm a troll over in this sector. Over in T History, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. We have a we ain't trolling 3 o'clock in the morning. I said, man, I said, man, you got a problem with me being multiple things at multiple times? I said, man, go move around somewhere, nigga. And then he didn't know I knew about his embarrassment he did in the black sector. So I brought it. I said, yo, how about when you was trolling and had troll accounts and they busted you for the troll account? I said, how about that shit? And then they put you on the
Mm-mm.
panel and roasted you and kicked you out their platform and you ain't been in
Yeah,
the
that's
black
why I
sector.
was saying that what's the name, but I don't want to put because he don't like to do that, and I would just let him know. But Generation X, if you still here, I ain't want. I want you to pull up anyway because you know how I do. I always want when I see you in here. I always want you to come on the platform. I like the shit that spins and the shit. Oh, when you found that sucker shit on, man, y'all gotta stop following man Generation X podcast, man. He don't want you over there if it's any foolishness. He can stay with his. He got a that little group that is always there. But he had some shit on some fake gangster shit the other day. This phony ass nigga was talking about how he killed this nigga. Like, yo, again, our age, nigga talking about how he shot the nigga and this and that. And yo, he had to let the little boy know because yo, niggas is crazy out here, bro. like just reckless. I wish he would have pulled up so he could explain that shit even better. But nah, Aggie, I don't know if you never seen the Prince before. And like I said, when Brad talked about it the first time, I didn't have no beef with him then and not now. I just again I don't like using reference to me like niggas do that shit on the streets. You know that like when a nigga know you from something and 9 out of 10 times the nigga don't never really say shit to you, but then the nigga be in a fucking jam and see you and see that you know the jam and then want to dap you up. Like, nah, nigga. You don't know me, remember? Like, nigga, all this dap shit, you dapping me tonight because you're in a sticky situation? Nah, do what you normally do and keep it moving. You don't know me. Like, so what are you making reference to me? You don't even come around here no more.
T
You just
history.
want to be your follower. You just want to make jokes that roasting him, so you want to be a part of it. And like you said, you got clout because you was running around making fake accounts and like doing dumb shit, bro.
And that's when he was when I roasted when I put him out there and they started going in on him, I jumped off the panel and he explained what he did.
Oh,
He said, "Oh, I just made a fake account and I was teasing my friend. I didn't know it would cause that much problem." I was like, "That's funny. You trying to give me advice on YouTube? I never did no shit like that. I never made no fake account to roast my friend, and my friend didn't know it was me behind the fake account. The fuck?" But he went and he started. Then he started getting tough because you can't handle real life shit. I said, "What, nigga? This is YouTube." I said, "You in Texas, I'm in Jersey. I'm not interested in coming to Texas to figure out what you about, and you damn sure ain't coming to Jersey to feel me, nigga. What are you talking about real life?" He just shut
wow.
up.
I don't
Yeah, he
even know
tried,
why
tried
that
to get
type of shit
jiggy.
even happened
Then he
before. I
started,
can't be
he
straight.
started saying, "Well, I'm a sharpshooter." I said, "You a sharpshooter?" I mean, you internet niggas is weird, man. You a sharpshooter. You can
Nah,
shoot
he
through the,
probably
you can
is
shoot.
though, but
Oh yeah,
go
yeah, but can he shoot through the files?
ahead.
Can he shoot through the internet line?
Right. Like I said, that's the type of stuff that I be talking about, man. Niggas can talk to me or say what you feel about me regardless. That's just the shit I'm talking about. It's just that we dudes
Oh,
be too old and niggas is grown
oh,
men and then like
oh,
a lot
T,
of y'all, like a
oh,
lot of
T, you
niggas,
know
niggas
what?
be having
You know what, T?
families, dog. Niggas is fathers, bro. Like shit be
T,
crazy. Like
T, I'm sorry to
then
cut
you
you off.
go ahead, go ahead,
I'm
go ahead.
no, I gotta put your ass on the hot seat because to be honest, I know I just thought about some shit. You was honestly kind of showing time for him because he was your guest. We didn't know him. We needed to act some type of way. It wasn't weird. You were being a good host. Don't get me
uh,
wrong, but you gave him more clout. So when I seen him in other places before he played himself, I said, "Oh, that's T history, man."
right.
People don't know how shit go. You kind of gave him
No,
a cosign with us, and he took that cosign and threw it in our face. Man, fuck that nigga, man.
and I mean, that's fucked up, and that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying, and it's like that should be bad because, like what I said, I met him through a good person. Like I said, there's either here or Jetty because he don't like to come. Not that he running for it, but like I said, my nigga street, you know what I'm saying, Generation X, like, and that's good people. That's why he was hurt when this nigga pulled the shit in because it was like he pulled it on him, made him pissed off, and he ain't had nothing to do with it. And then this nigga had to call me like, yo, just in case you hear something, man, this nigga that did this and did that. And I'm like, all right, but you know, I ain't had nothing. I ain't look at him no funny type of way. But like you said, if I trust, sometimes it be like that. If you know we all meet on YouTube, I interview somebody or I see somebody, I people on, they see cool and they don't show me no wrong, then I'm gonna try to my best to believe that that's your character and that's who you are all the time. But you know, like everybody else in every situation, even on the street, a nigga gonna put on. You know what I'm saying? And some niggas, like I said, he can't give you completely solid. Then if you gonna do shit like this, it's like I was gonna get into without just tearing him up. It's just like you gotta look at it. That's why we have to have communication, have dialogue. Like, bro, when everybody be getting on these panels talking about celebrities and talking about what we talking about, but the shit like that nigga in situations niggas be doing, y'all niggas is running around here, y'all are fathers, bro. Y'all are really like, so when niggas see or hear the bozo clown shit, and then the only excuse a nigga really have is, oh, this is just the internet. This is you. No, those are things that you did that. Ain't no way around it trying to blame it on some internet shit, bro. That's a lively thing that you would do in circumstances. Because if not, you would come off the rip and say that. Then that's when probably somebody give you some breathing room. If you be gangster and you really say it like that, not in defense, but if you come out like, nigga, I don't give a fuck how you feel, nigga. This YouTube shit, nigga, I say and do what the fuck I wanted to. Then I can dig it. Yo.
You don't know me.
Yo, T history salute, man.
Oh, what up, Rob?
Yeah, man. Yo, I ain't mean to come up on here on a drama shit, but yo, Gotti, what's up with you, bro? Like, what's up with you? What's up with you trolling, bro?
Oh Lord, Gotti.
Hey, yo, Roski. Hey, Roski. I was mad at you for what you did to Gotti. Everything you've done to Gotti is justified. You've been the only young brother that has trying to correct Gotti and make him right. I apologize, Roski. Please forgive me. This is Ghetto Intellect, Brad K. Lee.
Bro.
Nah, but you know what it is?
Bro,
you know what it is,
happened? Bro, what happened
you know what
now?
it is, bro? You know what it is? I was on Clubhouse today. And this unique Mecca dude came on and shit. And I put
you
in
got
there.
both. Gotti, you got two. I mean, Roski, you got two windows open.
Maybe that nigga wake up too. Yeah, Rob.
Roski, he went to sleep
good,
too. But
Rob, you was good, but the fucking
just had the second window open. Hey, Roski, please tell us the story because I was just telling T History how Gotti about to blow this Clubhouse thing. Come on, I need this story. I need this. I'm now up. I'm woke. Come on, Roski, come through. Get your system right. I need to hear this. T History, you about to go for another hour, nigga.
Damn, man. Gotti, you need to get up too, man. I don't even be seeing Robbie getting you before, but he seems pissed about whatever the hell he was about to say.
Yeah, wake his ass up, T. This your panel. Tell him no sleeping on your panel. Wake his ass up.
No sleep rules. House rules, no sleep.
Yeah.
No
Gotti
sleep.
Get that fuck.
Roski, nigga, you gonna wake up and Roski gonna have that 357 to your face anyway. You better get up.
Listen. Gotti telling me how bad my day was yesterday.
I don't know, Chuck.
Listen.
Chuck.
He telling me how bad my day was. How about his night? Preach roasted him. How long? I know Preach roasted him for hours, right? How long? Then I came in.
Preach chill for the most part.
I came in.
It was. Go ahead, my fault.
Go ahead.
Nah, it was for the most part Preach chill because Preach is like he's just like he ain't gonna be arguing with the nigga. So Preach wasn't really going in on him. But Rod, you can't come with that super tease like that, bro. We almost
Roski, we should have
just let the double up happen.
The funny part is though, they are dealing with these names they dropping. I heard these names before. He left.
Why you took Raw off, man? Why you took Raw off?
Here we go.
Rob,
come back, Rob.
He coming
Rob,
back.
come back. Get this system right. Yo, what you doing? What you doing on? Didn't I tell you gonna mess this Clubhouse thing up?
Oh, is that? Oh no, there you go, right there.
Yeah, hold on, Roski. Didn't I tell you gonna mess this Clubhouse thing up, Gotti? Now Roski about to tell us how you about to fuck it all up. Yo, you are a walking fucking minstrel show.
Rocky right here. She got quiet. Okay.
Come on, Rod, come through. You know how to work this shit. There you go. There you go.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You good.
The first time was just that you had double up.
Yeah. All right. So situation happened on Clubhouse today with the unique Mecca dude. And I was addressing him as I was addressing the unique Mecca dude as you know, if you're trying to school the youth in the right way, if you're trying to school the youth in the right way, you can't be around, you can't be exploiting young females on your Instagram. Because if you go on this dude Instagram,
Yo,
I'm sure
Rod,
you
he
see young females
apologized, bro. He apologized
my
after
nigga.
you
So
left, bro. He apologized,
nah, but
bro. He apologized.
Hold on, Rosky. Rod.
Rod, you should have came back in the room.
Listen,
He
Hold on,
apologized.
Gotti. Hold on, let him
why he
speak because we
apologizing
need
to
to
me
hear.
though, bro? Yeah.
Nigga, you had a problem with what he did, so he apologized, bro. Nigga, he
He
apologized,
should
bro.
not. But that just because he apologized, that don't make it right, bro. That does not make it right because he should have kept it real with people and stopped. How you talking about you for the youth, but you got young females on your Instagram exploiting themselves and twerking and stuff? Like, come on, the dude like 60 years old and he talking about he for the youth. Well, if you for the youth,
Oh
you can't have the
shit!
youth exploiting
Nah.
themselves on your Instagram. You understand? So that's why I came at him the way I came, and people came at me like
Man,
I was
Rocky,
wrong, but they don't know the backstory. You understand? And
look at
it
Rocky out
wasn't a
here
fact
doing the
that
Lord's
he
work.
flagged me. It wasn't a fact that he flagged me because what he did, he flagged me, and then he took the picture down off his Instagram what I was talking about, and that right there I can't respect because you know you was doing dirt, and then you took the picture down like you good. Like that's what he did. He flagged me for the picture I put up, and then he took it off his Instagram. Try to act like he ain't never did nothing. Like, come on, that's whack. You understand? That's whack, and that's why I came at him the way I did because it was never about the
Yo,
flagging. It was the principle
Roski's
after he
about to
flagged me.
expose that nigga. Roski, so you shared his picture, and so you was about to expose his ass. So he flagged you. He flagged the picture, then deleted it.
Yeah, he flagged and then deleted. Exactly, that's what he did. Exactly,
Hey,
that's what he
hey,
did.
Gotti, these the
And I
type of
never
niggas you
stalked this
dealing
dude.
with. So Gotti, you
Dude,
calling me?
listen, I never stalked dude. I never stalked dude. You understand? I got him on Instagram as a follower, and that picture just pop up. And I was like, who this old guy with this young chick? So I clicked on the damn profile and I see Unique Mecca. I'm like, what? I'm like, nah, this can't be Unique. And then after that, my nigga, I lost all respect for him. I lost all respect for him. That's why I was the only one on Clubhouse today. And I went at that nigga, and niggas looking at me like I'm crazy, but they don't know. They don't got the nigga on Instagram, or they might just co-sign a 60-year-old with a 20-something-year-old or a young female. But you know what they say? They older, they old enough. Oh, but she's over age. All right, but does that make it right that she's 25? No, that doesn't make it right. Because at the end of the day, the reason why a lot of younger females like older guys because they get brainwashed and manipulated. But that's what they try to say. Oh, but she's grown though. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean because she's grown.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of dudes out here.
I mean,
We had that
a
conversation
lot
on
of
this channel a couple
females,
weeks ago.
Hey, Eggy, you hear
a lot of
Roski?
females
Hey, Eggy, you hear
are not
Roski?
victims.
Yeah, we had
Actually,
it.
these
I
older men
had that
most of the times are victims of these
conversation with T a couple weeks ago. It was
20-year-old
real.
women because they use these older men for money, and then once they suck them dry, they leave these niggas out there like they never even met the person. So I mean, once a woman's over age, after on their 20s, like there's nothing you could really. If she's 17, 18 and lower, that's when the problem begins. But once they're in the mid 20s, I think they're aware enough and know what the hell they're doing. Some of these girls just deal with older men and they be
40, I would be feeling weird to fuck with a 25-year-old.
But the reason, but that's the females that do that is broken females. Because no woman in the real right state of mind is going to deal with an older guy that's 20, 30 years old enough. And you gotta look at it.
Roski is
This dude did
in the
26
Bronx
years.
over
He
here.
did
Look,
26 years. And there's a bunch of older people. Why he had to mess with the young ones? Why he couldn't deal with the older ones? There's a bunch of older females out here that look 10 times better than the young chick. So for him
me
to
and
make
my
that
wife
excuse
was
to talk
walking
about,
not too long ago.
I like, I mean, there's plenty of older chicks that look young.
And the
There's
young
plenty of
chick
chicks that
was
look
with an
better.
old man.
There's
I
plenty
was
of older
like, that
chicks
don't
that
look
look
like
better
her
than
type. Me and my wife was walking a few days ago, and I was like, yo, that young girl with an old nigga. And she was out there, and there's young niggas with money, with fly cars, but
Yeah,
that
they be
older
chasing the
nigga will
old
give her
heads.
what she want. So, I don't know. When a
Is
female's
he
over
gonna
20,
keep it real with it though? He gonna be like, look, listen, young, you can't do nothing for me, but fuck me.
But I feel what you're saying, but I just ain't like the fact how he say he for the youth. If you for the youth, you can't be fucking the youth either. That's that. That ain't make it right. You
Ah,
saying you for the unique looking audio.
Yo,
You said you
Roski,
taking
and he's
yo,
pictures.
hands
Gotti,
on.
And then you taking pictures
yo,
of you.
Gotti,
Come on,
deal with
Rob,
this.
come on.
Rob, hold on, Brad. Roski, he's trying to be hands on, bro. He's trying to making sure that it goes down correctly. Right. Now, but I do feel Rob. I think the number that where he's at though for older man, I think an older man does deserve his little sweet thing when you get to the number where he's at. I
Oh
think those numbers
hell
are
no,
fine.
nah.
But
You,
I
A
mean,
little
as an
sweet
older man,
thing. Okay, T. Okay, T.
hold on. But no, Rob, I'm with you. What I don't like, it was bad. When it's the numbers, see when the numbers go up, it's different. When you get old, it's kind of better. Listen, the 42, like you said when you first started this a couple of days, when it's 40-17, hell no. 42-20, that's bad. The 40, but when you get like 50 and the chick is 27 or something like that, she's a grown woman, Rob. But anything from that 19, I mean that
Listen,
17,
no
16
man,
to
no man should
22.
be dealing with a chick they daughter age. No man should be dealing with a chick they daughter age, and no
bingo,
man should be dealing with
bingo,
Nah, but
Rob.
a
that
chick 10
Rob, let me
years
right,
jump
younger
in.
than.
right,
Because
Rob,
they
I
right.
got
gotta
they got
jump
a
in.
bunch of older
Y'all
No,
gotta.
females.
but
They
Rob,
got a
I
bunch of
Rob,
older
no,
females out here in the
no,
betting game
no,
too.
I
no,
understand.
no,
I
no, nope,
understand that,
nope,
but
nope.
at a certain
T,
age, at a
T,
certain age.
T,
No, I'm with
T,
that completely, but at a certain age, bro. At a certain age,
T,
he is
T.
definitely right when you can look at it and you can be like, that's my daughter's age and she's still a baby. But when she's a grown, not the grown 18, 21, but
T,
she's a grown
T,
T,
ass
let them
woman,
know you
but
don't
she's
got no
old enough to
kids.
be
T,
my
you gotta let
daughter.
me go.
But
You
that
gotta
man
let
just
me
don't got nothing
go.
to do. Yeah, but
T,
I'm just I have to finish my point. I mean
I
saying that.
know, but I
Is
didn't
the
want you. But the only thing is, you're speaking on a topic, and you have a panelist. I'm 50 years old. I have a 29-year-old daughter. If a 29-year-old girl chased me around, I would sit her ass down, and I'd be like, "What do you want from me? What could you
that's what's
possibly
up.
want from me?"
Thank you,
Right.
thank
I
you,
feel you. That's
Let
thank
what's
me
you,
up.
finish.
thank you.
Let me finish. Let
Yes,
me
yes,
finish.
thank you,
Let's say we
thank you.
fall in love together. Let's say we really fall in love, okay? And we go on a family trip, and I invite my kids. Do you understand you're gonna be sitting next to my daughter that's your age? What the fuck is your conversation going to be? Are you gonna go off with my daughter and go shopping and y'all have a conversation and say, I'm grabbing Ashley. We're going to go to lunch. You know how fucking weird I'd start to feel after a while? You gotta think about this shit. It ain't right. It don't work.
But that's
And
an
mentally,
adult.
there's a serious fucking defect. If you think you could date somebody your daughter's age or younger than your daughter, or if you're 50 and don't have children, you're capable of having a 25-year-old. You have to think like that. T, fuck
No,
no.
like I said,
Fuck no.
personally, I definitely, like I said, I definitely agree with it for the most part. I'm just also saying that it's an age where a woman can be a grown ass drink and a grown ass woman, and a dude can be a grown man and be a journeyman, can be a man who hasn't settled his own, could be me 22 years, a man who hasn't had no family structure or had it differently or been running the streets all his life and found what he sees to be his little boo thing. And that shorty might not see guys her age or close to her age as the love interest of her life. And that's possible. Long as you, like I said, right now, I can't do it. I can't at my age fuck around with no girl in her young 20s and nothing like that. Can't do it because
But
what you
T,
said
can you
about being
fuck
with
one
the
up?
I mean, of course you can fuck one and get really that can happen, yeah, but you grown,
Okay.
yeah.
No,
But
but
it ain't gonna
females,
be no
but
relationship.
females like that, that
It ain't
females that's
gonna
messing
be
with these older
and what
dudes,
Rob's basically and what basically Ross saying too, and this is what I feel him on, is like the manipulate. What you asked me is two different things. It's fucking she's out there, we're clubbing, we do some shit to put ourselves in those situations. She's on a vacation, I'm on a vacation, something like that. But the mind manipulation of taking advantage of, I am not going to be a part of that. And that's what Ross
But the
saw.
old, like Generation X saying, the older woman take advantage of us when we was young,
Right,
but
right. But nobody says shit like he said. But
and
that's
we
how
see,
don't
life
listen,
care.
works.
I'm gonna tell y'all
Just like
something. I'm gonna
everybody
tell
care
y'all
about
something.
grandma, they don't
I,
care about granddaddy.
I'm
As a
gonna,
man, you always get the other side of the stick.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
like
yeah.
somebody put in there that I would.
That's a,
If y'all remember, go
that's a
ahead,
fact.
Ron, because you just new to the panel. Go ahead.
That's a fact. That's a That's the
Just
fact.
like, listen,
I was dealing with
ironically enough,
I was trying
you
to holler at an
can't
older
even,
chick, and she's like, "Yo, you not feminine." You feel me?
like, yo, you can't even make this shit up off of real life shit. You cannot make this up. Point it out to some great artist named T. Hickstry. If you remember Inkwell, Inkwell has Jada Pinkett basically raping Lorenz Tate, making a man out of him as he's a teenager and she's a grown ass woman leaving her marriage to fuck Lorenz Tate while he's only 16 years old. She was doing the right thing. If a man do some shit like that, he goes to jail on a paraphernalia, or
So,
niggas have to turn a blind eye.
so I
So,
want
like, what
I want to get us
Generation X
back to
says,
Roski.
it's one of them
I
nasty.
feel like everyone is entitled to
But
live their life
I
the way they
think
want to live it.
I think
Once
that actually
they
went over your
once they're on
heads
their
though.
20s,
Did I
once
said
they're
in
in their
the
20s,
Inkwell? Hold on, can I just get that one quick one,
I wanted
friendly?
to
'Cause I
respond
think
to
that
it.
went over
I
your
wanted to
head.
respond to it. I wanted to respond to it.
How,
I think
Jada
every man and every
Pinkett
woman.
in the Inkwell.
Oh, I know that I was talking about that before, and everybody
We
was like,
heard.
"Oh yeah, but that's nothing." I was like,
You
"Okay."
hold on. You heard. Hold on, Brad. Like I said, just like my man Wesley said, you hear Jimmy, but you don't feel Jimmy,
No, I
because you
felt.
want to go still
I got a
talk. You
response. I got a response, but I don't want to interrupt the show host.
I think humans live a
go
life of
ahead.
contradiction, man.
I think
Because
human.
Have to,
what
but you
unique
go ahead.
might be doing a perception of old head talking positive shit.
No,
Then on the
no,
back end,
definitely,
you doing some other shit look
definitely
crazy.
contradiction. Definitely
But
That's
contradiction.
when
what,
I'm
and
thinking
we
about
need
it,
to keep this about unique.
I think it was T.O. friendly. I was saying, yo, I'm touching 40. Like, what's the proper age to fuck with these young chicks? Because the young chicks be trying to holler at older men. And I came up with the age like, what, 32, 34? It'd just be weird to fuck with a young chick for
Yeah, but
me.
that's the scorn
But would I
female though.
fuck them though?
That's the scorn young female though. Right?
Of course you
That's
would.
a
I knew you
scorn young
would.
females, like the ones that been,
I don't
the
know,
ones that
T. For
they have
real.
a father, the ones that been abused, molested. Those the type of females that deal with old men. Not no real young
Yep.
female that's mature. A young mature woman is not
Mm.
gonna deal with no older guy. That's when you see a young
I'm
chick
on
dealing
a
with an older
college
guy,
campus.
they scorn. They already hurt. They already
Uh,
been
That's a
through a lot
good
of
point.
bullshit. And that's they now they trying
First, let me
you
say.
feel me? But it ain't no a mature woman is not gonna deal with an older guy. You understand that? That's 40,
First,
30 years older than them. No. You
What
understand?
was the mindset when we was
hold
young and
on,
we
Ed.
was fucking with
Hold
older
on, Ed.
women?
Before you change it, because you're gonna change it. Hold on. That question's gonna change. Going to send another direction. Let me get in here real quick. First off, as far as the inkwell, okay. I'm not saying it's right, T, but it's Eggy hit something. He said humans, okay. There are more women in this world than men, okay. So if an old woman finds her young man and she can't find her old man, because God bless her, but an older man has options. He has options. He's running out of the women. Older women have less options. And look, some old women just using their
What?
money. They don't want. There's
Exactly.
more
More
options.
options. How they got double options? They can have a great ass job and they got the Panani. What are you talking about? They're in a better position than the older man. All older men
No,
got a
no,
sugar daddy.
no. I didn't. I
Because
said they're in a
all
worse
these bad
position.
older chicks nowadays, and these big people, young chicks. There's a bunch of bad older
No,
females
It
out here
would
that
change.
look better
It
than
would
young chicks.
change. It would change.
And
It would
dudes go
change
see
the
the young chicks.
scenario. You
That's
right.
just it.
But don't sit up there and say that
You
no
know what I'm
man
saying?
is in no better situation than no older woman. You're
he has
bugging.
more
I think
options.
I think the
More
option it
options.
depends because if you're an older man, your shit ain't together. Ain't no older chicks fucking with you. She
I
gonna
agree
see
with
right
that,
through you.
Eggy.
A
I
younger
agree with
chick, you
that.
can manipulate it, talk that game. So it's
I
a
agree with
difference. A
that.
younger
That's a
chick for a
fact.
woman, that's all
Fact,
she gotta
nigga.
do is
I
open up
agree
her
with that.
pussy, no matter how old she is.
Exactly.
It's a
Exactly.
difference.
There's
Thank
no
you.
way
But if
she
you
gonna
got
do
Thank
your
you.
her.
shit
I'm saying
You
together,
said
that
it
you
right.
going
that's
to
talking
have them
about. I see
options.
that
You
in
said
the
it
clubs. I
right.
see that naturally in
You
life.
definitely said it right.
A woman
The
But
always
only
let me say,
reason
ready
why,
to do
like
what
I
she
said
want
it
to
is
do. I
obviously
think
to
the
you,
only
Brad, that
time
it
people
still
should
went
have a
over is
discussion
because
on shit like that is when the girl's a minor. But once you're in your mid-20s, whatever, you're aware of what you're doing. Like, and can nobody tell me that a girl really not sure? A girl on their 20s, they know exactly what they're doing. they're either trying to get something off this man, or that man is beneficial. They could probably get a crib, and they could maybe focus in their life and get this shit together and keep it moving. Or sometimes they do fall in love with a
We
person
talking
like
about
that.
females here, the
all
top
girls in their
predator.
20s is not
Like,
mature,
how do
bro.
they
All girls
feel?
is not mature.
Yeah, but you're not talking about a kid. You're talking about an adult. So at the end of the day, how we get into a problem or situation, argument about a woman who's on their 20s, we would look crazy because they're
you're
gonna be like,
past
yo, I'm an
21
adult.
does not make you an adult, bro. Just because you're past 24 years old does not make you an adult. That don't make you an adult.
Nah,
Y'all,
she's still an
y'all
adult to
twisting
me.
the law with the age, and we
Yo,
talking about
hold on,
reality
funny.
and
Yo, listen,
principle.
listen,
Just
Roski,
because she's
Roski, leave
24
that shit
doesn't mean she
alone.
got a
Leave
high
that shit alone.
It
Leave
makes
that
you
shit.
an
No,
adult. It makes
no,
you
we're
an
No,
not
bro,
adult.
leaving
this a
You
nothing
good
are
alone.
an
topic. This a
adult.
good
Let's get
topic
back
right here.
to it. Let's get back
Yo,
to it.
Roski, leave
No,
that
I
shit
ain't
No,
saying
let's
it
get
alone,
back.
makes them
man.
an adult.
God,
They
Come
are
God.
an
on, I
adult.
got
It's just
videos
Nah, let's
showing
get
those
back
youth
to it.
records. I've
Let's
exposed
get
that
back to
nigga,
it.
man. I'm not
Let
even
Roski get
nothing
back
now.
to it. A
Yo,
mecca that you
Roski,
need.
leave that alone, my
This a
nigga.
Yo,
good topic right
a
here.
mecca audio needs to be kicked out your clubhouse room. When you kicking them
Oh
out?
shit.
he's not doing that. Are you
Y'all gonna
Thank
crazy?
do the
you.
OG like that though?
That's what I'm trying to
Shit.
figure out. Yeah.
OG just trying to hit. I know it look crazy and shit.
Put
Yo,
that
You
niggas
nigga
been
out
out
the
really
room.
doing it.
you been in
Niggas
prison
go
for
to the
what, 30
club and it's
years? Like
older niggas
shit.
grabbing 20-something-year-old women going out. You know what I'm saying? Even older
Yeah,
women
the
be in the
older
club
niggas be buying
snatching,
the younger chicks drinks. That's how I be
snatching
fucking
young,
them. Let them spend
and
their
you got
money.
older women snatching young niggas too on their 20s. So once you are
Oh,
on your 20s and up, you old enough. You know what I'm saying?
well,
Yo,
You may
what's
yo,
our
not be.
mindset when we young and we
All these,
fucking with older
yo,
women
what?
though?
yo,
How?
yo,
What's our
yo,
mindset?
all these older women out here, all these beautiful older women out here, and that nigga come out of prison and choose a young female. I don't see that's right, man. All these and these
Fact,
older females look better than these young chicks.
fact,
So for that nigga
But
to
the
go
fact.
thing
fuck
is,
with the young chick, and they
but
got
say though,
all these older women out here, and he gonna choose the
but
young
who
female.
are we
That's
to
not
judge
sitting right with me.
somebody
That's
else?
not
But
sitting right with me.
who are we to judge a situation to know who's right for who? We don't know. Somebody could tell you the person you with is not
Friend,
right for you, but
friendly,
they wouldn't know.
friendly. I'm calling bullshit on you, friendly. Here's why. These are young people hanging out with young people. These are young people hanging out with young people on a young social network. You got some old creep in there messing with young women. His ass need to go.
But bro, she's on her mid-20s or late 20s.
Let him go do that. If he wants
What
to
is
have
the whole
predator,
big deal about
That
that?
does not
That's a
mean
grown woman
friendly,
nothing.
already.
Just because she's
That's
mature,
friendly,
that don't make her
dangerous though.
mature, bro.
friendly.
She
That does
grown
not
Cool.
make
enough.
her
She is
mature, bro.
for the
Y'all
That's
are
what you're
game.
changing.
saying.
No,
That's
y'all
what
are
What
you're
if
wrong
saying.
she's
right
She's
now.
for the
grown.
Friendly,
game? She wanna get
friendly.
slaughtered
The only one
and
here right is
whored.
Roski. Y'all are comparing. Y'all taking contrast. Leave the if a Mecca Audio wants to chase young women, that he should not be hanging around young dudes to chase. That's predatory shit. And he want to be a grown man and end up with a young woman, and he's doing grown man shit, but
Predatory
he's hanging out with young dudes.
it's
He
a
just
minor.
no
He's
friendly.
not a
No.
minor. That's an
He
adult.
just came out of jail. He's put himself in some clubhouse, and he talking about he for the youth because that's his hot. That sells for niggas coming out of jail. Talk about they want to save the youth. That's hot. That makes money. But he hanging out with young boys and chasing young girls. He's a fucking creep. He needs to be kicked out the clubhouse room.
But how young is this girl y'all talking
Facts.
about?
Facts. That's a
I
big
don't
fact.
know,
Big fact.
man. She what? She
How
27?
young is
Like,
she?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
she's old
Like,
enough. 27. You got women
she,
from
yeah,
58.
she old enough.
27-year-old girls don't twerk on the internet. They out of
Yo,
that by then.
Yeah, but
Oh,
some
huh?
of these girls are
Nah, that's not a fact. There's
Yo, bro.
grandmothers on the
Yo,
internet
bro.
twerking. What are we
That
talking
does not
about?
make you
Nah,
right if you're 27.
what?
That does not make you right
Everybody,
if
they
you're
mother
27,
twerking on
bro.
the internet.
Yo, you saw that twerking grandma? Yo, it's a bunch of them
Hell
out
yeah.
there.
How can
Now,
you say
there's a
27 years
few
old
I'll
is young?
fuck too.
Let's say just because a female 20.
Yeah.
You muted, Raw.
Nah, friendly. If an old head want to end up with a young girl
That does
and
not
it's
make it
organic, if a young girl,
I got it.
if a young
Taking
man,
advantage of them young
okay.
females, you feel me, and brainwashing them.
Friendly, if that couple you saw the other day, if they met organically and I knew their story and they just bumped into each other and something happened,
Hey,
I
yo,
could fuck with it.
Roski, you want to do me a favor, bro? Go bang on these niggas in Clubhouse for me, man.
Go.
No,
Ghetto. I like how you put it. If it's organic, that's different.
This is between me and you. Because at the end of the day, them weirdos on your platform, they don't understand. Like I know you in real life, so I'm not mad at you because you.
Nah. Yo,
Happened on
Roski,
that
we
shit.
gotta go.
But at
Yo,
the same
Roski, we
time,
gotta go. Yo,
I
Roski,
gotta address the
we
situation.
gotta go, bro. We gotta go, bro. We gotta go bang on these niggas, man. They defending CK, bro. We gotta bang on CK, man.
Them niggas gonna beat the dog
I'm
shit
not.
out
I'm
of
not.
you.
Yo,
You gonna go
I'm
out
not even
there?
going to talk about uniqueness on Clubhouse. I'm not even going to bring him up. At the same time,
No.
man.
Gotti
At
just
the
needs to
same
kick
time,
him out the
like,
room,
come on, man.
Roski. You don't need to be no conversation. Gotti needs right now pick up his.
Listen. Nah, if he come in the room, if Unique Mecca come in the room, I'm leaving. That's all. I don't got nothing to say. Like I said what I said, and I stand on it. I'm not lying. I ain't do nothing wrong. He the nigga that's wrong.
Hey
So if he come in the room,
Rock. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Yo, Rock, can you say something? Yo, Rock, can you say something real quick about CK for me, real quick, bro? So the niggas
Yo,
can
you're
hear.
corny. Yo, Gotti, you see this
Say
weird
something real
shit he
quick.
does?
Oh, we
Hey,
on Clubhouse right now? We live?
Yeah, we on Clubhouse.
Let them know who Eggy is.
We in Clubhouse right now, Eggy. Say what up.
All right.
Yo, the homie Stack Stone killed
All
me
right.
and say,
Fuck Clubhouse. Get on YouTube. Sub the T History channel.
They was not seeing eye to eye for a long time. Like,
Man, nobody trying to hear that bullshit y'all talking over there, nigga. YouTube
yeah, all
shit.
that
Sub the
Clubhouse
T
shit
History
dead.
channel.
Come to
Fuck
T History.
Clubhouse, nigga.
Come hit T History panel, nigga.
Yeah, Aggie. Yeah, Brad.
We'll cook you niggas on T History channel. Y'all ain't got no work in Clubhouse. We'll cook you niggas.
Gonna send you some lies in your back channel.
No, that's my homie sent me that from Trolls Nation. So you know.
Yo, Rob Murder, what you gotta say, Rob?
By the way, Gotti's a weirdo. Gotti's a weirdo, y'all.
Now, you know, man. Like you know how CK try to manipulate us young dudes to believe in. But at the same time,
Niggas ain't paying us
at
no
the same
mind.
time, when you go live today on Clubhouse, I'm gonna address CK too, man. But Unique Mecca, I already addressed Unique Mecca. I ain't gotta address it no more. I put it what I put out there, and that's where it's gonna end. I ain't lied. I ain't slandered dude. I told the facts about dude. So at the end of the day, he got.
Enough said. You heard what Roski said. Enough said, man. No more to say.
Let me say this to you real quick, right, family? Yo, you love playing like with piranhas, bro, and you know you got a cut on your hand. Yo, cool out, bro. Yo, Unique Mecca Audio ain't nobody to be playing with, bro.
That nigga Unique ain't no nigga to be playing with at all.
Listen, but you think
Tell
I
that
care
nigga to
though?
leave them kids alone.
Ross, let them know how you feel.
Do you think I care? Like that's not first of all, that's not my father. Unique Mecca is not my father. So you think I care, bro? That nigga not my father. That nigga not my dad. So why would I
Roski,
care
talk your
about
shit. You don't gotta
him?
be scared of that
That's
nigga.
that.
Let them know who you is,
Something
nigga.
years old, dick around another grown ass man.
Tell that nigga Unique
Something
stop
years
messing
old,
with
dick
the
around
kids.
another grown man. I'm sad, so put it out, man. I don't give a fuck about no Unique nigga. That's not my father.
And I got,
I care about what that nigga
Yo,
did
good
back in the
morning.
day.
Good morning, y'all. I didn't say nothing. Bullets Gotti didn't say nothing. Good morning,
Bullis
y'all.
Gotti's a weirdo.
Oh shit, word bullets.
Good morning.
I didn't want to touch
Anita, check your
I
back
think
chat,
I'm gonna really
Anita.
touch that old
You
man.
gotta talk, Anita.
I'm not gonna touch that old man. I said what I said about that man, and that's what he's gonna say at. Now, if that old man want to do something, then he will get his match. But at the
Y'all
same
kill
time,
me
I'm not
praising
looking
these
to do
niggas.
something
These
to that
niggas
old
been in
man. I
jail for
put him in
40
his place, and I
years.
said
Come home
facts.
and y'all
I
talk
ain't
about
said
they
nothing,
about
man.
that. They ain't got a
But for you to
dime in
say,
their
but for you to
pocket. They ain't
say,
got no
oh,
guns.
you don't know who
Y'all always
he is,
scared
man,
of
I
these
don't give a
jail
fuck
niggas.
about none of that. That's
Let me
that
get in this
nigga's not my
clubhouse
father.
shit. Eggy, I'm
Nigga
going over this
I
said
don't care
clubhouse
about
shit.
what he
What these
think.
niggas
I don't
like.
care who he is.
Unika, a
And if he
dude you
knew my
want to play with.
if Unique Mecca knew
You
my
don't give a
father,
fuck
I'll be the
about
man.
that shit.
Come on, man. Y'all
New
niggas
York
talking
done
about,
got
oh, but
soft,
you
man.
don't know Unique Mecca
New
is a
Yorkers
different dude.
disappoint me, man.
Come on.
Y'all see, y'all fresh off that Alpo shit, man. You know, like that shit didn't just happen, man. Come
Yo,
on, man.
I heard Reek said, fuck Harlem G, my nigga. I heard Reek said, fuck Harlem G, my nigga.
See
Like
how
real
Gotti,
talk.
this
He
what
said
Gotti
Harlem
do on
G
the
is
internet
pussy.
all day. This is why his channel pop.
Nah, nigga, I just heard he just hit
You
me in
ain't
the back
CP.
chat.
You ain't CC, nigga.
The nigga just hit me in the back. The nigga just hit me in the back. He said, "Yo, Harlem G is pussy, my nigga." What's up with that, my nigga?
Yo, listen, you never met Harlem G face to face, bro. Like,
Reek said he pussy, bro. No, but
Do y'all see Gotti? Do y'all see Gotti?
Reek said
Gotti
he
is
pussy,
weird.
bro.
I'm only gonna give him a few more minutes with this shenanigans.
I'm not feeding into that, right, brothers? I asked you a question.
Rob, what else you had to say, bro?
I ain't never said that. Who said I'm down with it?
You was never homie?
I got family. I got family that's down move. I got family that's down move. Shout out to all the down moves, man.
Eggy, we gotta get over the clubhouse ASAP. You hear me?
Nah, fuck Clubhouse, niggas. YouTube shit.
Nah,
Fuck
Eggy,
them niggas on
Eggy ain't
Clubhouse.
moving.
You know, but yo, y'all gotta do
Clubhouse,
something
niggas,
about
them
Harlem
moist
G
ass
getting
niggas.
beast by Rick, man. Rick going in on Harlem G,
Hey Gotti, hey
behind the
Gotti,
scenes,
blood.
bro.
Anybody can get it. YouTube shit.
Hey Roski, you see Gotti blood now, right? You see that?
Go ahead, Rob. Speak what you had to say, Rob. Go ahead and speak, bro.
At the end of the day, Gotti, you be on the clubhouse shit. You just making yourself more accessible for haters and for snakes, man. That's all you doing, man. Them niggas don't care about none of that shit. All niggas is stirring up beef and they trying to gas you up, bro. That's all them niggas is doing, man. That's why I ain't come back. When them niggas kicked me off, I ain't come back because like my nigga, like, bro, them niggas is weirdos. And at the end of the day, I'm not gonna
Yo,
go back and
Roski
forth
is
with these
growing up in
weirdos
front of
out of
my
town niggas.
eyes,
Period.
man.
At the same time, I wasn't going for what I said. I said what I said about Unique, and I'm gonna stand on that. And if Unique got a problem with that, then he could see me as a man. He instead of
Fuck
flagging me.
that Unique
Instead of you
Mecca
did
nigga.
26 years, but you come in flagging me, come on. He could have called me and say, "Yo, Rob, I ain't like what you did, but when he did some flagging shit. Come on." And then he tried
I
to
get
take the
kicked
picture
out
down
once.
like
I'm never coming
he
back.
innocent.
Never coming back,
Never
friendly.
come back. Never.
Come on, man.
I get kicked out once.
Hey,
I
T
will never
history.
come back.
OGs like that. I don't respect that nigga, man.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Brad.
T
What up?
history.
There's a bunch of
You don't
OGs I respect. I just don't respect that nigga,
remember
man. I don't
we
respect
talked
him.
about
I'm not gonna be a
maturity.
dick rider and favoritism.
Yeah.
Remember we talked about maturity?
Yeah.
You don't hear maturity. You don't hear maturity in Roski's voice? You can't hear it?
Roxy know the game. He already been on his. He goes overboard, but nah, Rob already did, bro.
But you see how I'm saying? You see, just put Roski and Gotti next to each other. 2 years ago, I thought they had the same maturity. You don't see Roski growing and Gotti going backwards? Y'all better save Gotti. Y'all better save this man. I'm so proud of you, Roski. So proud of your conversation this morning, Lord.
Nah, I care about that. Gotti, my little bro, man. I care about it. And I don't want that nigga to be in some fuck shit. Because him being on Clubhouse, you gonna be in some fuck shit. Now you got mad access, niggas got mad access to you now. And now there's more niggas on there. You don't know if a nigga live right next to you. Like, you bugging, bro. If I was you, man, I would just stayed on YouTube, man. Like, these niggas over there, they haters, and they trying to
Keep it
blind you, my
YouTube.
nigga, with some real shit.
Clubhouse don't got no Clubhouse don't got no like button. You can't drop no Cash App link in Clubhouse. Fuck Clubhouse.
Let me say something. Let me tell y'all something. Death of the Cloud Chaser is lining Gotti up. Because the person that really like Gotti know there's nothing good. There's nothing good for Gotti on Clubhouse with these New York niggas. Nothing good comes from Gotti on Clubhouse with these new. You see them asking him if he blood. You see them testing him. Death of the Cloud Chaser gonna be in Gotti room and some New York shit while he in his Vegas comfort place. Pushing Gotti.
Hey, yo, Roski, we going in Clubhouse tonight, you heard? We going to Clubhouse today, bro.
Gotti be name dropping a lot of real nigga names. It's gonna get wicked for you.
Yeah, but
nigga, let me tell you something. Yo, Roski know who my family
I'm not
is.
gonna fight. I like it. I like it. I like the. I'm gonna keep it real. I like the drama shot. I like Static, but at the same time, on being on Clubhouse doing that shit, it's just making shit hot. You understand? There's a bunch of niggas out, but this shit gonna be hot, making niggas hot, and that's how niggas get fucking cases. But at the same time, is that niggas is trying to amp shit up, bro. And that's the shit I'm not with, my nigga. Look, I already knew this shit was gonna happen on Clubhouse, and that's why I never came on Clubhouse. No. That's why I ain't want to come on Clubhouse, my nigga. But you know,
Roski, I
learned my lesson.
Roski, I want to tell you a term, and you don't stop. It's called iron sharpens iron. What that means is, in order to be a real man, You need other real men next to you. Save Gotti, Roski. You all he have, man. You all he got. Save him, Roski. The Lord will bless you. Save this man. Look, he gone now. See, he can't handle it. Gotti can't handle this. Gotti can never
He
handle
just
the
in love
truth.
with that. Nah, he done with that. He love
Nah,
that. He
I
love that.
believe
That clubhouse shit.
he loved the but at the same time, man, he don't know he get himself like yo, he gonna learn. I'm telling you, he gonna learn
What room
this
he
time.
in right now,
That's what I'm gonna
Roski? I
say,
think
man.
I
He
got a
gonna
couple
definitely learn
hours.
this time.
I think
He
I'm an internet.
Mhm.
I'm on vacation to my plane, to my
Yeah.
wheels. I think I'm an internet nigga today. I think I'm a stalking and harassing Gotti the next 3 hours. Where he at right now in Clubhouse? In his own room?
Ghetto, don't do it. They gonna get you over there.
I know that's why I'm scared.
You
Cause you
gonna
know
get
me. I'll be like,
addicted.
I'm on Avon.
Nah,
You know me, Yogi. I'll be telling these niggas I'm on
them niggas
Avon
gonna
and
keep you off.
14th quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that shit alone. I'm gonna leave that
Yeah.
alone.
Me, actually, I
Who
don't be
the
giving a
Deli
fuck
Planet?
about nobody's
Nah,
life.
them
They
niggas
could
will
do
kick
what
you
they
off for
do.
real, man.
Like, I
Oh
don't care about
shit.
nobody else's personal life or nothing. You know what? Because I
Who
could
the
care
hell is the
less
Deli
about them.
Planet? Shit.
You
You
know what
know
I'm
who
saying?
that is. You can
Yeah,
come
Nope,
up,
I
no, that's a
honey,
found
if you
her.
fact.
want
That's a
to.
fact. I know
Oh, she
that
said you
shit
don't love
about
her
that,
no
right?
more.
But when a dude come online capping and talking about for the youth, like,
Oh
come on, my
shit.
nigga, that's something I
You
don't
Nah,
should
but
check.
be
that's
though.
what I'm
You
I
saying.
think
Like,
supposed to
no,
that's
I
be.
feel you. I feel you. But you know
you
what?
Oh,
People making people famous
oh
because
Amina,
of
what's up, Amina?
certain situations. And at the end of the day, if
What's
we
up,
don't
Mother
stick to
Earth?
certain things, those people will be relevant still. You know, say people making each other relevant with the gossip and all this other shit. But the reality is,
you're
in
right.
the real
You're right.
world, I never been around nobody who talked about anybody. So me coming to YouTube, this is like a learning experience to see. I'm like, damn, this is how men get down. Because I know where I come from is only girls that be on the. So I came to YouTube, I see everybody worried about everybody. Like, fuck whoever personal life is going on. Like, who thinks they're a shooter? Who did this time in jail? Who said they ran? Listen, only time will tell. You know what I'm saying? Shortly. You know, like people look. You're gonna come across so many people in this YouTube shit, the same shit in the streets. That's why when I see people arguing about certain things, I laugh because I'd be like, this is crazy. Like I could never put my energy on another person's life that I don't even know, like at all. Like nothing. I don't know. That's just me. Everybody is different, but I could never put that energy because I never been surrounded by that. If somebody didn't like somebody, they wait till they see them and they approach it. If it's on, it's on. Other than that, nobody spoke about nobody. Nothing. Like I see people become enemies on YouTube after they was friends, and I'm like, what the hell happened here? Like, yo, I mean, y'all do what y'all want, but putting your energy in other people's life is a waste of time, man. You know how much money y'all can make in YouTube? There's so much shit y'all can just do. The beef
That's a fact.
sector don't you could
Nah,
only
that's a
get to a
fact.
certain level.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? After level 3, you ain't go past that. Why don't you see the majority of content creators that be in the beefing and all that? They didn't grow as much as they should have to where they're supposed to be. Because problems, yo, my man, I got problems in my life. You think I want to click into a channel and listen to people bullshit all day? I'm trying to figure out how to maybe pay my rent, how to come up with a few dollars or whatever. You think I got time to worry about somebody else's personal life? He could probably be doing better than me, and I'm just making assumption because his story is not believable. But you don't know who you're dealing with. You could be talking about pulling up on somebody and he's a federal agent. And when you pull up with your peoples, you and your whole people got locked up. You know what I'm saying? For pulling up on the wrong. Like, this is not a joke. This internet shit, bro. For real, we don't know who we talk to. We could be talking to anybody. We could
Facts.
talk to the DA. We could talk to somebody. If niggas say, yo, I'm Crip, I'm Blood. All right, let's listen to these niggas because we could probably build the case. They probably know the people and we could listen, bro. There's certain shit I do not talk on the internet. Like, I'm 42 and I'm not trying to get caught up and wrapped up in no conspiracy and none of that. Like I don't want to get caught up in like secret indictment. You know, if it's a secret indictment, you're done. They come and get you. You be like, yo, what? I'm at work. They come and get you at your job, auntie house, and you got a secret indictment. I don't want no part of that. Those shits is hard to get out of. And that's just wasting money. If you save
Wasting
money, now you gotta
time.
go into your stash to hire a lawyer. He might charge you $5,000. After that, the case, if you wanted to push the case a little further, he's gonna hit you off with another 10,000 for 10,000. That case might cost you 25,000. You just threw your money to your house that you was on your way to maybe put down for a house. You threw it away because of YouTube. Listen, YouTube will put you in a situation that you may not be able to get out of, and the price could be it could be pricey that you can't even afford to pay it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people do what they do. You can tell somebody something and they'll tell you I feel you, whatever, and they'll still do it. But I'm just saying, this YouTube shit, people is gonna get caught up with this shit, man. I don't care who ran Brooklyn, who runs the Bronx. You know what? I don't know them. They don't know me. I could care less of them. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. But salute to everybody, bro. Everybody
nice with Aggie. Nice put down, friendly. I made to my sister Amina. I wish we'd grab the podium because I always want a female to come up here and say something this with sense and mean something. But that's what I try to do over here at Daily Planet, where my brothers come up is just build and try to find a way to get up out of this hole that we all are in. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just telling Ghetto Intellect, it's cool to be joking and having fun on these panels, but we have to have some substance on some of these channels and just get each other aware, just like young Roz, the youngest one up here, and his gripe is, a person saying that they for the streets and they for the community. And how they do that, they just grab a baby and do what they want to do with a baby for the community. And, a lot of people don't stand for nothing. And that's what I was saying earlier when I was up here by myself, man. People have to start grasping responsibility and being responsible. I had said on Amina's show earlier, she had a dope ass show and too many people in there for my little message to get through. But I asked what Friendly brought to the table is that we're letting our elders get beat up out here. This shit's crazy. Dudes is bringing it to 1982, taking women's pocketbooks and shit. You're a scum, you're a sucker, and you cannot maintain whatever you're doing, getting high, whatever you doing, my nigga. That you gotta steal the elders' pocketbook. You're a sucker, and the niggas who continuously taping this shit, you're a sucker. All of y'all suckers. You got these iPhones and all of these shits, but you're just recording.
Yo, I done seen niggas on YouTube. Yo, my
Morning,
man.
Tommy D.
I'm from the streets. I just changed the rap.
Street, what up, brother?
Salute, Tommy.
What up, Tommy?
I've never been
Thanks,
around
Stacey.
men who ever sat in round table or on the cipher or in the trap house and talk about a bitch or getting a bitch kid taken from them. Yo, I never seen that till I came to YouTube. I've seen man bashing women in all sorts of ways. I'm like, yo, I never even seen.
You see
I'm
it
like,
all.
y'all
need to ask this guy Tommy D a question. I need to ask this guy Tommy D a question. Tommy D, do you know the name Wisdom from the UK sector?
No.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I never seen nobody in my community, my neighborhood.
Rod, you still up there? Let me pull Rod
trying to expose women over here.
Rob, you still there because he
doxing
probably
other
said what he
women.
wanted to say.
It be the craziest shit going on in this shit. And people be willing to give up their 9-to-5 job, their career for a YouTube argument. Do you know how crazy you're gonna look
YouTube
behind
argument.
bars?
Facts.
You know how crazy you're gonna look when you get locked up and you be in prison and you gotta see a lawyer and your lawyer tell you what you're facing. And then when you come out of jail, you don't got your job, your wife might leave you, you know what I'm saying? Or God forbid, your mother or father might die when you're in prison, dog. It happens to a lot. Look, I had a friend, he lost his mother and his father. He did 10 joints. He lost his mother and his father. When he came home, he had nobody. He had to go to a halfway house, you know what I'm saying, and get his shit together, my man. Yo, what you do, even a year in jail, you could take a loss on the person who supports you the most, and you could come out to nothing. My man, all that energy people wasting on other. That's what I say. YouTubers are obsessed with other YouTubers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and think
Because
about it. When you're screaming and yelling on YouTube, you're leaving evidence for everybody, so that when you ever do something, you have all this evidence leading up to your crime. It's stupid.
Let's
like
be
You
respectful.
always
We got a
Keep your
woman up
mouth
there.
shut
Lois
about it
Lane.
don't
all.
risk your
Amanda, what's up,
family, your
sis?
job, your careers,
Is that
or
what's the name?
your
Lois
jobs and your
Lane.
careers. Okay,
My
okay.
fault. I was trying to see if Lois Lane was up there
Oh, we got
to
somebody
make
else.
sure.
I am up here. Can y'all hear me? Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm at it right now.
Amanda, good morning.
Lois,
What's up?
what
Peace,
up? How
peace,
are
peace.
you, Lois?
I'm fine. Everybody, Eggy, I'm mad at you because I haven't seen you. But nah, the Lois
I didn't
Lane
know you had a
channel
new
was what
channel.
because Lois Lane was flagged by some bitch ass niggas. But I'm not gonna come up here and talk about that. I'm subscribed newly to T. I
They
was
all
subscribed
bitches.
to him before, but then 2 of my channels went down. So it's a couple of channels that I was subscribed to, but once the channels go down, I gotta go and find them again and all of that. So it's a couple of other people that I recently subscribed to, but the notification came up. I'm up early because I homeschool my youngest daughter, so I was listening, and it's cool to see men up here, men building. You understand what I'm saying? And from all walks of life, you know what I'm saying, regardless of what your circumstances are or whatever, just to see people building regarding, you know what I'm saying, what's been happening and what has happened regarding over here in these apps. Me, I go into in depth about the shit that, I respond. Let me make this knowledge born real quick. Okay, as a 5%, I make this knowledge born. When I respond to shit, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know who I'm responding to, and I know what comes along with that. So when I tell a bitch I'll come to your house, I know I'm saying it on the internet, and I know that if I go to, I know what will happen, or look at a way out the circumstances, because a lot of people talk empty threats or whatever the case may be. Me, I'm not empty threatening nobody. If I say I'm coming to your house, I'm gonna come to your house. But for me, the internet is and I'm not gonna take over your panel even, because I'd like to talk. But the internet is a breeding ground for weirdos, and for me, every day when I go on the internet, for me, I'm doing something totally different, and me, I be wanting people to join in what it is I'm doing. You ain't even got to do it with me, because it's a bigger fish to fry, and it ain't some buckwheat ass nigga on the internet. You understand what I'm saying? It's our self-preservation. It's real evil shit happening out here. It's a spiritual war happening out here, and people allowing the devilishment within and going back and forth at each other. This is what this is what is wanted. It's pedophiles out here carrying on. It's all kind of crap out here carrying on, and we are targets. And they have to turn around and be targeted by somebody on the internet. For me, I'm not with that. These people ain't gonna line me and mine up, and that's why I'm avid and vocal regarding the shit that go on YouTube. But that's about it.
Yeah, that's
We
good.
don't have. We don't have the best relationship, but can I build with you this morning? This ghetto intellect.
I know how Peace King. It's all good.
How you doing? How you
We
doing?
don't have the best relationship. I don't have an issue with you, but go ahead, baby. It's all right.
Me and you have never.
Yeah, you trying to start problems.
I know
No,
exactly. Hold on,
listen.
Brad.
Ghetto. Listen, ghetto. If you feel when it come to my nieces, you know how that be. But other than that, I don't have any problem with you. Who you
And I
feel.
don't have no problem with your nieces.
He
Never had.
just
Never will.
pulled
people
off
how they
And,
meet me.
what
and the
happened,
person
right? You
and the
know what
person
happened, right?
and the person that
Right.
used to be in my circle that you have problems with is not in my circle anymore. So that problem will never exist. But let me ask you this: what do you feel about a man doing? Let's say he did 20 years in jail, and then when he comes home, he's hanging out in chat rooms with 25-year-olds dating 25-year-old girls. What do you think about that man? He's got to be around his 50.
See, that's hard. Here's the thing. Okay, so I mean, what's the energy? You know what I'm saying? Do you feel it's predatory? Is it is it predatory type of behavior, or movements? You know, if somebody's just coming home from jail, you know, for me, it got to go before that. You know what I'm saying? Because just jail itself been a whole lineup. You understand what I'm saying? But if he's hanging around the chest and trying to, and we're talking to underage women, you know, for me, it should be a situation where a man
Not
should
not
be
necessarily underage. Not to cut you off.
nah.
I'm gonna use the age that was 25 and up. They're 25
And he
and
in his
well
50s, and
25
he's
to
in his
27.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. 25, she's grown.
I mean, if it's a
Right, I
pattern
said
where
that myself.
if it's a pattern where, you know what I'm saying, if a pattern's been established, then you might have to look at that as suspect, even if the person is of age. You know, if women are being targeted, you know, if there's a pattern established and it's seen come across as the energy not right, then yeah, I would look
feel
at
you.
that. But
People
you know, people
rape
have
and do all kinds of shit. Yeah,
But the
I feel
man
you.
calls himself a youth advocate as well.
oh Lord, well then yeah, he got some explaining to do. He got some explaining
Thank
to
you,
do.
Mina. Thank
In
you,
my
Mina.
opinion, he got some explaining to do.
Yeah, but he's a youth advocate trying to treat the youth, not young adults.
No,
Right.
young, there's a
There's
thin line.
25 is a
There-
young adult, bro.
yeah, but there's a thin line between 18 and 25, especially in our neighborhood.
It's 7 years.
No, that's not true. Cause listen, I'm
That's a
from East
long
New York. You know how
time.
many how many females I done seen dating older men? You know what I'm saying? And some of them really liked each other, and some of the young girls was just using these guys, and they're
Using
only
them.
20s.
They
You know what
was
I'm
the
saying? So
predators. They was the
so
predators, not the
we might
men.
think the female's a victim,
I
but
mean,
Yeah, straight
most of
up.
the time the man is a victim, that elderly man.
That's what I
Who
just
did
let
it.
me
said.
as the only female. As the
Facts.
only female, can I say this? As the only
Yes.
female on this panel, I like the energy of the panel. I'm very big on energy.
Yeah.
For me, the double standard, it's a whole double standard. Now, if somebody, if this person is say they're a youth advocate, but then the maneuvering is predatory, like I don't care how old they is, predator's a predator. Period. If you old, if the child is underage, or if somebody is grown, you know, it's still a pattern being established. Me, I'm 45, so I'm from New York, that part. So I'm from the era where when I was in high school, all the bitches was fucking older drug dealer niggas. I was 17, my first boyfriend was 24, but I was a virgin till I was 19. And
Shout
for
out to
me, it was
NYC.
shut up. I liked him. He was from Brooklyn. He was from Best Stop, Brooklyn, you know, and you know, it was more now that I look at it, I can see why people bring that up. But back then, every old shit, it was the thing to have. It was the thing to have. You know, your boyfriend come pick you up from his school in his fly car. Okay,
I get
Jamaica
targeted
Avenue
by
was
young women.
Hey,
Young
Jamaica
Amina,
Avenue
men
was right there.
sometimes.
Amina, can I ask you a question? Is
You
it
could ask
true
me
that
whatever you want,
some
Eggy.
women, is it true that some women like prison dick?
Okay, prison dick. What you mean? Like that? You gotta be more clear
Yeah,
with
what
that.
the
What's
fuck
prison
is
dick? I mean,
No,
prison dick?
I want
Prison
if
dick.
you
I
had,
know
if
what
you
that
to.
is.
had,
Coming home
if you was
and
fucking
Well,
with
ready
the
to
talk
dude,
about
blow.
coming
Coming
home.
home,
You
ready
know,
to
if you was
blow. I
messing
coming
know
with
what
the
that
home.
is.
dude, if you was messing with the dude before you went to jail, then you know that's not prison dick. That's just a nigga that went to jail. I don't do bids, so but my first boyfriend had a bid, and I did it him before he went to jail. That part. Anyway, a guy that's just coming home, nah. For
Can I
me,
ask a question? How long it take before you
wait,
did
wait,
it?
wait. It's too much that goes on
Damn,
in
you
these
ain't.
jails. I don't fuck with niggas that just come
Damn,
home.
he
Man.
trying to get it in.
You said how long? What, Eggy? Eggy being petty.
Yo,
Nah,
Eggy,
Eggy,
never
get it
mind.
in. Go ahead with
Okay,
it,
yo,
Eggy.
listen.
No, go ahead with it. Go ahead with it, Eggy.
what? Nah, let me
You
ask
cool?
this, Lois.
You cool
Lois
with it?
Lane. Lois Lane. Well, you just answered that though.
I'll be her Clark
Said
Kent.
you just said that you ain't bidding with nobody, but so you're telling me if you have a man, you're not, and he get locked up, what you gonna do? You just
She's not
saying you
gonna
ain't got
wait.
no.
Leaving them.
Wait,
She's
see,
not
it
gonna
depends.
wait.
Listen, if it you know, it gotta be. It
That's
has
still
to be.
bidding.
It has to be. No, that question. You know, I had to sit and do the knowledge real quick. It you got some women that deal with it's a difference between being in a relationship, a real relationship, and a situation. Okay, and a lot of men, you know what I'm saying, they will and have and will they will categorize, you know what I'm saying, while they running around as this having all these bitches, but then when they get locked up, then that's their girl, and then expect that girl to be with him. Nah, no,
Right.
Cypher.
So, all right. So that's what I'm
It,
saying. So, in other words, you trying to say that basically, if you even categorize yourself as this, but you're saying that if you're just fucking around with a dude and y'all have a good time and shit like that, even if it's been for a few months, you're not bidding with that nigga.
no,
But
no,
that's
my
what you
man
mainly
now.
saying. But if it's your man for real though, what are we doing?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, so
no,
you saying you when
yeah.
you jumping, you saying that I ain't been in shit. It's just for a nigga that think he coming around here because you give him a little something and he be fucking around and you deal with that. You're not bidding. That's just up, boop. Bye.
No, but
See
see,
you later.
I'm speaking generally, but I move different. I just don't. I'm not, regardless of which a men may assume, I'm not promiscuous. Me, when I'm invested in a man, I'm invested in him, and I'm always looking for, because I'm 45. That shit like that happened when I was in teenagers and in 20s, when you was just, you
Right.
dated around, or it was fun. Me, I have children. I have a existence to protect, and for me, I'm looking for long term. If you don't, and niggas realize after, you don't have to be around. You don't got to stay around either. You understand what I'm saying? You don't have to be in a monogamous relationship if you don't. But me, that's what I look for. So for me, if I'm in a relationship and something goes on, even if my man did it, yeah, all right, I got your back. I wipe Prince off guns, whatever. I got your back. But not for some niggas that I just met, or you know what I mean, I've been nice to. No, you better call one of your aunts or something, nigga. I'm not doing no bid that part.
I like that. I like that. He's funny,
I
but
think I
nigga,
think
I'm being
as a
nice.
man, you got the obligation too. If you in a relationship, not to get locked up. If you out there
Mm,
doing some fuckery, then the woman already know, cause she been in your
right.
ear telling you. Know what I mean? But
I
at
like
the
how you
same
put that.
time, we be knowing it. We be knowing it. I'm gonna speak from
But Aggie, you
experience. When
said
I got
right,
locked
but
up, all them hoes went away. But my
Aggie,
baby
you said
mothers,
fuckery. Aggie,
ten
you
toes.
you introduced fuckery though, bro. You introduced fuckery. It's just
Yeah,
it's
because
pumping. Nah, but
it's a kind of
pumping
fuckery
can
as a man. Even though you might generalize it, even if you ain't out there doing no perceived fuckery, right? If you into some for say street shit, you know you can't bring it back to the house, right?
That part.
And
That
your
whole
woman
part.
knows you. She might not know, but she knows you. So she's in your ear. So as a man, we at the edge, we might have to let that go for our relationship. Our ego is holding us on to it. Maybe the
It's
money, but it's really the addiction, our ego. You know what I
right. It's
mean?
2021. It's a million and one ways to get legal drug money out here. All that hustling,
Yeah, because a real one, she gonna embrace that struggle with you. That's why
right?
she
All
there.
that hustling, and oh, niggas ain't getting money like they was in the 80s. Let's be real here, okay? The weed market,
Mm.
everybody sell weed, even the dispensaries. Listen, if
uh,
there's a testimony to a struggle, and it's a testimony of standing with a man going through that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all build together. Whatever he got, what don't got, y'all together, y'all help each other. That's what you build. That's just how you start your foundation. But if a man only out there carrying on, like for instance, I'm gonna say real brief, a few years ago, where everybody was swiping credit cards, niggas was swiping credit cards like a motherfucker. Okay, everybody was swiping credit cards, and niggas was going to jail. Now niggas is going to jail now for shit they was swiping years ago. Okay,
right.
that's
Now see
something
that's
that
fuckery. I
right.
was just
That's what.
going to ask fuckery, but when he said it
Yeah,
at
it is
first, I'm
fuckery.
gonna let you get your piece and you be on point. Just give me this second, because when Eddie said that at
Go
first,
ahead, boo.
he said fuckery. I'm just looking at him just saying pump it. To me, I wouldn't just say just straight pump it is fuckery. But if you are an age and older, um, I mean, how many times you ain't won? I just said that to Yak when I first started this hours ago. That if you're pumping, if you're still in the 8 ball quarter, and you did that when you started, then it might be a problem. But I necessarily wouldn't say just drug dealing is fuckery.
Nah, but I'm like, for instance, right? If you're a stand-up guy, 9 times out of 10, you know how to move. 9 times out of 10, you in your neighborhood, the police know you. They know what you do. They don't give a fuck. The fuckery comes with the people you fuck with. Remember that
Okay, that's
scenario? What if you jump in a car with a dude, or what are you driving by and a dude you know, cause you're a nice dude? What's up? You need a ride or something? But he didn't tell you had a hammer on you. You know what I
I
Right.
mean?
told you.
right, right, right,
Shit
I'm
right.
like that.
telling.
The
I told
fuckery
you.
Mhm.
I'm
come with the
telling.
game.
I'm
You can't
telling.
escape it.
Fuck
You know
that.
what I mean?
Right, but see, you know what?
What?
Let me
Remember
say
from
this.
I
Let me
just
say
got
this.
off work and you. I'm telling.
Nowadays, this is
Fuck that.
2021, and it's a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, we being from New York or wherever we from, urban areas. We'll speak about drug dealing or stick up kids, things of that nature. B&Es, all kind of stuff. But now it had the tides have shifted. So now, what I'm saying, it's fuckery. You got a lot of niggas that's involved with human trafficking on the low. They getting all this bread. They calling it pimping. They not pimping shit. They trafficking. And their names is popping up on all kind of indictments and everything. You like, wait a minute. This nigga ain't got no job. This chick ain't got no job. They don't got no business. Where they getting all this money from? Because they involved in trafficking. So and then here's the thing. You in a relationship or even talking to somebody that's into that, put you in the room automatically. And that's a devastating thing. That's beyond fuckery. You understand what I'm saying?
Lane, you don't you used to be with MREC, right? Or you still do the thing with MREC, right?
Yeah. No, me and Ray, we still family. That he's doing him and me. For me, it'd be a whole
I
bunch of
think you was doing
infringement.
something on the panel before, right? I mean, cause I used to watch it. I used to watch
Yeah,
it.
me
MREC
in the
live and you.
general, we still family. We'll come back to the black. It's the reason why it for me it is. How can I say? It's an attack. I've been banned, red flagged, and everything. And to avoid infringement on that big channel, I had to step. You know what I'm saying? You got to step to the side.
Okay.
That's
Understood.
all it is. It ain't no beef or nothing
That's
like that.
good
Nah,
look. That's good look. You just looking out for the best interests of the
yeah,
team and for
because
him.
like I said, you see what's happening to my channels. Niggas at one point in time, you know what I'm saying, was sending all kind of emails and shit like that. So at the end of the day, to him can't divide and conquer people that's family on the outside. At the end of the day, I'm doing what it is, and you can see now that me on my side, on what it is that I'm doing, being attacked, 2 channels being flagged, niggas saying all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a warrior. They ain't stopping shit. But I would never infringe. That's why I'm gonna be keeping it brief here, because as soon as I get on people's panel, then all of a sudden, all kind of shit. It pushes it into your algorithm, and I don't want to infringe on anyone else's panel. Like my shit,
Right.
it's
Understood.
always more than one stash with me over where I be at.
Uh,
So,
uh,
you
uh, uh,
know,
listen, this is one of the first times you said you was a Bush baby a couple of times and didn't lose a chair. That's good. Usually, anyway, I always take this time to be like, oh, I need interview, and we get an interview sometime soon. But if anytime you come around here, like I always get on people, I think that like you say on when you be doing your joints, that if I like the stuff that you be on. You don't have to kill it if you come over here, or like I said, if it was an interview or something, you just have to know what you do. Is it just try to dummy it up, code word everything is possible if you on a smaller channel or whatever. Because like you say, you're right. You drop the signs that you be dropping, it's going to be a problem for the people. I
right?
would
Well,
say that. Go ahead.
no, I didn't mean to cut your wisdom. My first big channel was 20K. They flagged it. They took that. YouTube took that. Not even nobody flagged it. YouTube took that.
Why did you two take it?
YouTube took
She
it
be
because
on
the
that
shit I be
shit.
talking about.
Just
She be on
controversial
that
shit?
shit.
They just strike it?
Listen.
You
They
know,
strike it? I get
Nah,
it.
they didn't
Lane,
strike. They didn't
Lois
strike
Lane.
nothing. They took the channel. They didn't give me no strikes. They just took the channel. That part.
They just took the shit?
They
He said,
just
Lois
"Come
Lane, but
YouTube
you don't
took
think
we
it.
in
going."
situations
Wow.
like that when we blame
He said,
YouTube for
"Hey,
certain
Lois." He
things,
said,
you don't
"He
think there's
said,
certain people that's in position that gets in contact with these people or maybe no
No, let
and
me
they
tell you
shit on
something.
people?
The shit that I be exposing and the people I be going at. Let me tell you something. You on a platform right now. You on your own channel on this platform. YouTube is on a whole indictment too. Google
Hey,
LLC is on a federal indictment right now.
What do you mean by federal indictment? What is it?
Oh, I didn't say nothing crazy. So
No.
Oh, okay.
No. It's on
What
a
you
federal
talking about as a
indictment.
company?
What's that mean?
The whole Google LLC, anything under that, along with a whole plethora of people. T, you got to give me your email just so I can send it to you. That's why I be telling people your days is numbered up here. These niggas
I
out
would
here,
love.
people doxing, and that's illegal. That's a cyber crime. They think because nothing
Right.
ain't happened yet that
No,
they getting away with
thank
shit.
you. Let's talk about that. This is what I was saying. You know, all this thing doxing and people. You know how they be calling certain people pedophiles and all that and whatever. I'm like, you
Slander.
gotta be careful. You could get in trouble for
Slander.
that. You know what I'm saying?
It's called slander.
I
It's
say like this.
crime.
Why do people right friendly extortion? How you doing, Tommy? How y'all doing? People be going, like I said, they falsely labeling people as pedophiles. Like I said, doxing. They think because nobody has been, I guess, individually
trouble.
affected or came or in trouble that it's not going to happen. You got an app. This app is on an indictment for hostile surveillance, for human trafficking. Like,
What?
listen, and it's a
They're
whole bunch of
indicted
other
by the
names and
government. By the
companies.
That shit
government.
is real. That shit is
Wait,
real, y'all.
she's talking about by the government. By the government. Indictment.
The
What does that
government,
mean? When you
listen.
say that?
This is our whole. Listen, this is why I don't want to. The rabbit hole is deep with this. You know what I'm saying? It's deep with this, but no, it's a fact
wanna
that
know.
that Google LLC is the first name on it is a federal and criminal and civil indictment, and it's been since 2017. That
I gotta
part.
look that up. I gotta look that
So
shit up.
okay, if
No,
somebody
but this is Google's platform. So how are they indicted? And this is a platform. I'm just curious.
Well, they might be.
when you're dealing with when you're dealing with federal indictment and investigation, let's talk about street shit really quick, okay? The feds sit on you for how long before they run up in your shit?
Oh, that's true.
This
That's true.
this
It's an
is
investigation.
it's a whole investigation. I went legally through a Pacer account. A Pacer account, you can look up anything. You can get the pages for 20 to 40 cents per page and pull the fucking indictment. And it's a whole list of people, companies, CEOs. A lot of them have stepped down. See, this is what happens when you're distracted by the fuckery out here and not paying attention to. If you're looking for anything on mainstream media, they've been lying to you the whole fucking time.
Wonder if YouTube will get taken down.
It is.
Ever.
Okay, let me explain. Let me ask y'all something. Like in the
Wow.
past, I'm gonna say, how many times was there a whole big thing about these apps, outages in these apps, these little short outages with Facebook, Twitter, YouTube when it was out? When it was out,
I
and people was
remember.
going crazy. All
Yeah.
right. How many times did that happen?
I ain't never seen YouTube be out, but I've seen Facebook be out.
I've seen Facebook, not YouTube though.
They was all out. All of them
Nah,
was out.
YouTube went out a few. YouTube went out a few times this year.
It went out. Facebook went out. Twitter went out. Instagram
They all
went
went
out.
out. They all went
out.
out.
It's rolling blackouts because they tested for when they're about to switch the internet over into a quantum internet, and anything with quantum in the equation cannot be hacked. These apps are hostile surveillance apps. That part. Let me ask y'all something, right? Now,
Hey, what up, brother? What up, Big Egg?
This is really interesting.
The dude friendly extortion that was talking about the doxing, right? Now, where did doxing originate from? I'm gonna tell you where it originated from. Doxing originated from when back a few years ago. Okay, before I don't have a Facebook no more. I deaded that shit a long time ago. Facebook before you used to be able to put any username up on Facebook, and then bitches had Big Titty 313 and all these different weird names, right? Usernames that niggas be having. And then what happened? Facebook started hitting people up and saying if you wanted to keep your page, you had to upload a picture of your ID or some type of identification. Hence why everybody's government name now is on Facebook, and that's how a motherfucker get doxxed. That part. If you got your government name on your Facebook account, you uploaded some type of ID to Facebook. They don't know your name. You had to prove who you was.
Hey, I want to add to that. I grew up as a
that
kid.
happened to me on my Facebook. I used to have my Facebook account under a whole different name, right? then I couldn't get into my Facebook. I was like, what the hell? So it made me do it. It was like an application. So that was years ago. So I had to sign up with my government name.
Yeah.
Then I had to
it's got your government name
a
on
picture
there.
of my driver's license.
They're not allowed to do that.
I was able to post within 24 hours.
No. They're not allowed. Listen, they can ask you all you
What the
want.
fuck is that shit?
All that did, they can ask you to do that all you want. But if you agree to it, all that did was show me how bad niggas wanted to be on the internet. If you uploaded your ID, you wanted that page that bad.
Yeah.
And now
let me ask them
now
this real
people
quick.
have access to your government name. Now people
Let me
dox
ask
you
them
through
to the question
Facebook.
right now. I'm a person from I went to school back when the .com era, right? They told us never, when I was going to school, never put your legal name on nothing. So even with Facebook right now, a lot of people got their real government names there. They're easy to dox. That's so easy.
That's where it starts from.
Hold on, I never had my name there. Even on IG, I never had my name there. And like, I'm not gonna say I'm like a ghost, but it's like I knew better to do that because you can get fired from your job just by having certain conversations online. You get fired online.
Thank you for mentioning that. And a lot of people
you're so right about that.
jobs in Korea, and they be
So
talking crazy, and you like, bro, you're about to lose everything you don't went to school for or worked hard for. Overnight just because of YouTube.
Your company
It's over. No, if you missing a certain conversation or topic, I've watched guys get fired for this online. And I'm like, dummy. I'm like, we're the same age. Why would you put all your real information online? Why would you put where you work at? Why would you?
Can I ask y'all a question? Let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah, go ahead, girl.
Now, back speaking of Facebook and these apps, back a few years ago, you used to be able to go in and delete your shit off of Facebook, right? You used to be able to delete all your pictures, delete your account from Facebook.
No, that's their
let me finish. You used to be able to do that. Now they just get you to deactivate. And when you deactivate, you just off of it. You not delete anything. Your profile and everything is still up there because every day they get money. They get money for every day your profile up there. They selling your information all over the world. That's the business of this.
What the fuck? Are you crazy? Is that true?
It is true.
Yeah, and right now, type in haircut
selling
right now.
information.
You go to Google and type in your name. You type in your government name and see how many profiles and shit you got. The government got your fucking social security number under the GMEI utility. Me and MREC broke that website. If you go to that website and type in your social security number without no dashes and see how many companies it got your social under them all over the world in the millions. We broke that shit.
I'm about to get in the chat too. But yeah, Tommy, you might be in China somewhere in a commercial somewhere, Tommy.
That's why you get those calls about the factory.
Uda, you can come on because Eggy said he's gonna drop.
That's crazy.
Uda, you can come on, Eggy drop.
And I also want to add, man, check what you're looking at, what you're searching up right now. If you search up haircuts for the next 4 or 5 days, you're gonna see a lot of pop-ups.
Haircut, pop-up.
You're gonna see a lot of pop-ups.
We know that.
Everything in your algorithm is gonna have.
We know about that. That's the algorithm.
Yeah, you're gonna be on Facebook. Haircuts are gonna pop up. You're gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna be under
Anything
your
you go
algorithm.
looking for,
Haircut.
anything you look for nowadays, you're gonna see.
They're
You go
watching
looking
us.
for a ticket.
Even when
you go
you're
look for a ticket, a hotel, anything. That shit gonna follow you. Anything you look for. Go ahead.
Let me make some knowledge born to y'all, and then I'm gonna drop off and listen. Now, if anybody y'all got an iPhone or a device, right? Now, if you on it right now, you look at the top right corner. It has, you either Wi-Fi on or whatever 5G LTE. How much battery you got, and next to it, it usually be a green dot or an orange dot. The green dot mean they watching and listening, and the orange dot mean they fucking listening. I'm on the iPad right now. The orange dot is there. They listening.
I ain't got no dot on my phone. I ain't got no dot.
You're not a boy yet, Tommy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Next week. Next week.
No, but for real, I got an Android. Does it go have it on those phones? I got a Galaxy Android.
They do it.
Well, on every device.
So I don't. They do it on any device. They listen.
No, I heard about that. People be putting tape over their cameras, and I don't doubt them.
But no, what the thing about the doxing though, and like I made knowledge born about people that be doxing. Like I can't say anything about somebody that just doxed for no reason or for some dumb shit. But then when people are on you on a public domain, publicly saying you're gonna put somebody information out, that's a crime, motherfucker. It's a crime.
Yeah, you get in trouble for that.
You self-indicting yourself, but then talking about somebody snitching on you.
It's not a crime when your information is public. Hold on for a second. It's not a crime when your information is public. You're the one that
People's names, people's first and last
Your
names.
information could be public, but if you're doxing and put it on social media and exposing it, yes, that's
illegal. That part is
How
illegal.
Because of you doxing my personal information and to maybe hundreds of millions or thousands of people, whatever.
Right.
Yeah, because
something happens to my family.
Hold on, what up, Uda? Hold on for
yeah, but how many people have you actually seen sue for that? How many people
I knew you was gonna go there. Travel. Hold on for a second.
You want to Google
I
me?
knew that you friendly. Hold on. I knew that you was gonna go there. That's like I always tell people all the time. It's always the same question, no matter what you're talking about. I knew you was gonna go there. It's just like anything else. It doesn't make it right because you see somebody sue. It's still wrong. That's the problem. Like what happens with us as a culture of being black. Somebody can sue, but what they do, it gets too hard for them, or they don't know no better. That's what Lois Lane is here to give the education. So now that you know that if that happens to you, don't just sit there and argue on the internet. Go to City Hall and get busy in that courtroom, and then people will see that you can't do that shit. You think that it can be done because nobody do it. And that happens across the board with a lot of stuff.
People's right.
No, but it's a very hard case to argue. It's a very, I tried it. It's a very hard case to argue, man. Very hard case. If your information is public, it's online, you're on Facebook, you're on all these different websites, and then somebody just pulls it up on YouTube and says, hey, I want to share your information. That is very hard.
Sir, no, people's first and last. People's first and last names might be available on these apps. People's first and last names. Right. People don't have a whole ad. They may have the city they live in. People's physical addressing on the internet. Hold on. People's physical addressing on the internet. Right. People's tax information, social security numbers, people's job information ain't on the internet. Now, if you got an LLC, that's something different. But people are going out their way. They pulling all kind of shit. People's fucking court papers, which is public and things like that. But then here's the thing.
Right, because the difference would be, listen, let me say one thing, Lord, is because what you describing and what she's trying to say to Travel is this. The difference would be, like I talk about all the time here. In that case, it's going to be malicious. Yeah, they can try to argue what we gotta say. That's malicious intent. That's gonna be the difference right there if you got a lawyer. That what she's talking about is malicious intent. Somebody, my name is all over with addresses, and you was trying to hurt me, and I did get hurt. So that's where the case is gonna be. Not if
that
you
puts
just
you
have
as an accessory to something,
and it ain't got nothing to do with nothing. No, you maliciously attack. There's people over there to see my pictures, and they don't got no business with that shit.
Right.
My personal
and at the end of the day,
all
the
types of
question
stuff.
is going to be, what was the reason? What was your intention of putting this person information?
Exactly.
And then there's no reason. That's insane. There's
no
reason.
There's no reason. Hey, hold on. I want to throw something into the mix, but check it out. What if these people are living overseas? You can't sue them. That's why it gets very tough. I'm telling y'all, I tried.
You can't say that, but first of all, Travel. I don't mind. But listen. This is hold on. This is the only thing. I don't mind this, Travel, but at the same time, this is what I say a lot of times. When we building and we got good information like this, we don't need to be battling with elementary stuff. Take the information that is given to you. Do not come up here battling with her about her giving information that we did not have before. Continue.
No, I'm not battling with nobody. I'm just saying it's very hard to sue somebody online that you don't know.
Right.
But you can do it.
Well, yeah, right.
But you can't do it.
Yeah, right. That's why we just don't really need to have that conversation. We don't need to get stuck. And then when somebody doesn't like what somebody say, then we get to name calling behind what we're talking about now. We need to build and continue building.
Right. I can say this.
Gotcha.
Before you leave, Lois, I put the Gmail. I mean, the Gmail in the back chat before you leave.
Okay.
Because I think you got to grab it before you get it.
Don't leave
Yes.
me.
It's very nice meeting you, Lois.
Let me just say this really quick. It was nice meeting.
Oh, she got a channel. Y'all don't got to worry. She got a channel anyway.
Yeah, what's her link? Can I
don't
tag her? Put your link in the private chat, Lois. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can. Let me just say
Yeah,
this right now regarding this
subject.
country. This country, the United States of America, from 1871 until 2016, was a corporation, filed for bankruptcy as early as 1933. We are all, with that birth certificate, we are all wards of the corporation. You're not acknowledged as a human being. Go holler at one of the Moors, they'll tell you that. You have to separate yourself. But now everything is to restore. It's back to a republic. Republic was pre-1871. The last president of the republic was Ulysses S. Grant. So there are ways now you can sue under the constitutional law has been returned. This whole time, niggas been railroaded in court under admiralty, maritime law, and maritime courts, a law of the sea, not positive law, and real constitutional law. People have been railroaded under you being not a non-existent human being, but being a commodity. The United States of America Corporation took a bond, a 30-year or 40-year bond out on you. And I made that knowledge born on how people can get their bonds and fill out the paperwork to get it, to go look it up on treasurydirect.gov and find that out as well. The straw man is separate yourself and deem yourself as a living human thing instead of an object. You are a ward of this corporation. But that's a whole
Correct.
nother
And Uda,
topic.
you can speak next. Uda, go ahead.
Okay,
Uda, go ahead and
Uda
speak. I want Uda to speak because he should know some information on the straw man. He's supposed to.
Good morning, Uda.
Okay,
He went to sleep. He
Drop
wanted
that
to
link.
talk to you and everything. That's the
Drop
reason
that link
why.
before you go down.
Lois, that's the
If you don't
reason
mind.
why I
I
cut you,
appreciate
because
you,
he
Lois.
wanted to speak too. He must have went and did something else. He wanted to speak to you.
Lois
That's why I was
is,
telling him that. Plus, he know about it. He had people talk about the straw man. But go ahead, finish what you were saying.
I mean, no,
shout out to
if he's
Lois.
up there, I'm willing to listen. But and people are so stuck in programming and stuck in this. Right now there's no racial anything going on. We all at the curb when it comes to this corporation because they want your children. That's a whole nother topic with the trafficking. They want your children. They want the one thing that they do not want is for people to separate themselves from this corporation legally and become their own sovereign person. They don't want that. They want their welfare still instead. They want their communism. They want you government dependency. They want the control. You know what I'm saying? And people are fighting each other when it's a bigger fish to fry. And that's the problem that I got.
I speak on that every time. And Lois, I appreciate you sharing that information because, like T History said, us as the culture or whatever, we quick to want to do research and pick up whatever lessons to be part of a gang and remember all that and know all that information. But nobody go and do research on based on their rights and stuff like that. You understand what I'm saying? And people don't be knowing no better, and they get themselves caught up in a situation for being followers, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. And next thing you know, they all fucked up in the game for not knowing their motherfucking rights. So people better start learning and doing research and start knowing what their rights is and whatever, because all this doxing and slandering people, bro, people getting in trouble. You just haven't seen it. There's people out there that have been slandered through the internet that don't be on the internet, and they done sued those people. Oh, they was talking about me on social media and this. They done sued them and a whole bunch of shit. So it's not, just people and YouTube as content creators that we want to go with that back and forth. They don't know no better. But if they knew better, they would do better. All they will have to do is just nip it in the butt by going and just suing them and getting them people removed out of the social media thing, because they will take your platform from you also.
Hey, T-History, if you don't mind me saying something real quick.
Go ahead,
salute to Friendly, salute to Lois Lane, Tommy D, on the block. But let me say something. I don't say something brand new. You see what my picture is right now, right? Check it out. This level of sophistication, what they're doing right now. I've never seen this shit nowhere in the world. This just proves when you got money, you can do anything you want to do. So I look at a woman's passport. I'm like, yo, how old are you? What's your real name? I need to know your name for you to come to my place. You know what I'm saying? Because Walk up guests can't be invited. So you do that, right? You look at the passport, it says 58. I'm like, what the fuck? How the fuck are you 58? I was like, there's no way in hell. I was like, who did this? I've seen multiple shit like this. I'll leave it alone. I ain't gonna talk about it no more. Trafficking is real, bro. It's real.
Right.
Yeah. They're making passports now to where people's ages aren't their ages. I've never seen that shit nowhere before except for the country where I'm at right now.
Nah, that shit been happening for years, man. You know what I'm saying? Years
If
ago,
people's passports are being altered, then you
get
know, because
passport and all that.
the only people that have a power to alter or alter a passport, a quotation mark government passport, is the government. That part.
Government agencies are doing this. I'm telling y'all. I've seen this and I cannot report on it. I can't show y'all, but y'all know what it is, man. I've seen some. This shit that opened up my eyes. I've been to a lot of countries. That's why I say this trafficking shit is real. Because imagine if the girl, I know the girl personally, you know what I'm saying? I know she's in her 30s. Her passport's at 58. So how long has she been doing this shit? Think about that. That will blow your mind.
Hey, people travel every day with somebody else's information. You know what I'm saying? People travel with a person's information that done passed away years ago. You know what I'm saying? There's tricks to all this. It's not, you know, but you know, it's just you just got to keep your eyes open and be aware and know your rights and all that shit. Don't let your name get caught up in none of the bullshit, and don't get yourself caught up in no bullshit where it's gonna cost you whatever money you got saved in the bank or whatever house you got, because the nigga will take that from you. You know what I'm saying? So if you're a person with money or property, stay off the fuckery shit, because if they sue you, you ain't gonna have that no more.
But see,
I was gonna meet her. Go ahead.
Yes, darling.
Go ahead.
No, I was
So
just
what you
gonna
gonna
say, it goes deeper than that. You know, when we say no our rights,
yes,
under the corporation, we have none. We
Yeah,
have none.
Exactly. See, and Uda, I'm gonna give it to you because I wanted you. I put you on the spot because you know about the straw man. I believe. I was just gonna ask. I was gonna argue like when you were saying to me about that whole thing with the straw and being able to flip it and knowing your cards right. I heard about that, knowing your passport, not your passport, but having your documentation right, where you're not in the corporation anymore. But when people have scared people away from it, when I heard about this, I've known this for like a decade, and what the people was trying to say, like, yeah, man, if you go and do that, then you making yourself an independent, and then they can exile you, and then they can do this and therefore. So that's why, like, again, that's why I just asked Travel to cool down with the just let the information be said, because you could get into those type of battles, because that's what I've heard before. Have you ever heard anything like that? The reverse of you getting that paperwork right, because it has to be some type of it got to be some type of tug of war. If it's only gonna be a certain amount of people to be on their shit that know their rights to the fullest. So you're gonna pay some type of penalty fucking with the government and the company.
The government, listen, but here's the thing: the United States of America Corporation is defunct now, and who did that is Donald Trump did that. The corporation is defunct now. It's deemed as an enemy, a foreign enemy. DC is fenced in. It's a jail. I don't want to go into it. I'll go into it on
leave that alone for another. Leave it for another. Buddha. I know that's too heavy.
No, she's speaking facts. She's speaking facts.
I know she is. That ain't why I asked her to stop. I didn't ask her to stop.
I don't want to
You better get your paycheck down.
You have to go.
I ain't getting on anyway.
I'm gonna just say this, and then I'm gonna drop down, and then
I don't want you to drop down yet, sister. I don't want you to drop down.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was trying to give you the mic. That's why I was trying to give you the mic, Buddha.
So let him speak. Let him speak. I'm gonna mic up. I'm gonna mute up. Let him speak. I'm in my car.
I really don't, right? Well, look.
What up, Buddha?
What up, y'all? Peace to the chat. Peace to the panel. Peace to everybody. It's a powerful bill. You know what I mean? Salute to y'all most definitely on that. Everything that y'all saying is real, whether it be online, the docs and shit too. Niggas on docs, me too, all type of shit, but it's all good. But you know what I mean? So, but when we're talking about a higher thing, like when people talk about rights, right? And when we're thinking about rights, like kind of piggybacking off what Lois is saying, you know what I mean? When we're talking about rights, we're trying to look at rights like now, Like, yo, so what's my rights now? Premises and trespass and shit. But when you look at law comes from maritime law. Law comes from corporation law, corporate law. Law comes from pirate seas and boats and vessels and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? This is where law comes from. You know what I mean? So if you want to understand law, you got to understand where law comes from and what the whole thing is. Like I just screen shared something to you too, T History. You see my screen share to you? You know what I'm saying? You see my screen share?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to take you up. I don't think I could do that.
Oh, no, leave it. Oh no, we there. See, even little things like this. Beyond this is not even a big thing, but this is just something simple, right? Just to say, like, this is the Moroccan American Treaty, right? And this was passed in 1777, right? And you know that America, their whole thing kicked off in what, 1776? They always say they kicked it off in 1776. But look, the Moroccan Sultan, and you know where Morocco is, right? Morocco is Africa, okay? The Moroccan Sultan, Muhammad III, included the United States in a list of countries which Morocco's ports were open to. Morocco thus became the first country whose head of state publicly recognized the newly independent
United States, right?
So you already see that they have a treaty with Africa. You see what I'm saying? So with Morocco, this is Morocco. You see what I'm saying? You got so it's so much bigger, and then even Barack Obama came through again with a Moroccan treaty to come back to talk about this again, and the indigenous laws and all of the things of the peoples that's indigenous to these lands. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So the whole shit was about that. When they came here, people was here. Other people came here too, but people was here. When they got here, when they sailed all around the world, they found faces like our faces, man. Whether you want to call them light skin, looking Spanish, black people, whatever.
No, because they were already here from traveling from the Mali Empire. They were already here.
The original man originates from planet Asia. We was already here. Like that whole narrative, you know, if you could trace your ancestry, because I was going to say that, trace your ancestry and it leads to Africa, then that's good. But more than 50%, shit, like 80 or 90% of people that here, their ancestry will lead them right here to a tribe that was already here. Piggybacking off of what you said regarding 1787. 1776 is when the Declaration of Independence was indoctrinated here.
Yes,
here, but as a republic. Before 1871, when that corporation was established, hence the birth certificate and the Rothschilds in them, this was a republic, right?
Yes.
And what you may not know is that it wasn't no 4-year terms. It was either 1 or 2-year terms, and it was already 10 men of color that were president of said republic. John Hanson was
republic. Yes.
John Hanson was one of the first.
Yes.
And then the corporation was established, hence the birth certificate, making us no longer, you know what I'm saying, indigenous, but making us a commodity, a stock to trade on the motherfucking stock market all over the world. Hence the number. You were supposed to, our ancestors, you're supposed to touch feet on ground. If you go back and do your history regarding tribes and just the Moroccan sovereignty, when a child was born, they placed the child on the ground to touch them with the ground. With the corporation birth certificate, what they do, they take your foot and put it on ink and put it on paper. They put it on paper in that bond. Your social security card is a contract. If you take your physical social security card right now with a magnifying glass and zoom in on it, it's a whole bunch of little words. And when your parents signed that, they binded you to that birth certificate, signing you away to the corporation. That part.
And just like this Wichita and the Washington, all of
Moroccan are Africans. They're from the northern of Africa.
This is real out here.
Just answering somebody's question in the chat.
What they said? What was the question they said,
bro? They said Moroccan.
Man, that's a troll.
Isn't it Africa?
That's a troll. I
said Morocco is the northern side of Africa.
If you're in the continent of Africa, it's still Africa. It doesn't matter what part.
No, I said that's the northern side of Africa, the Moroccan.
Yeah.
Right. Don't stop the bill for a troll. It was a troll anyway. Don't stop for the troll. Don't stop for the troll.
If you study etymology, I suggest people get into etymology and the derivative of these words. North America translates to Northwest Africa. If you look at the Pangea map, you see that Northwest Africa and the coast of the United States are right next to each other. You could probably walk into Africa if that's the case. So
yeah, I want to throw something else in there. I want to throw something else into the sauce real quick. Y'all know the first president of Mexico was black, right? But see, this is information that nobody else ain't gonna tell you.
Everybody.
The first president of Mexico was black.
Bro, everybody everywhere was black. The first everything was
The
black.
original man was everywhere. That's another thing with using the term black. Now, black, you want to say black as a people when it comes to your tribe? I mean, I have no say
African
over
descent.
that.
African descent.
I say of the original man Asiatic because it was planet Asia. The Pangea tells you that. The original man was everywhere. But when it comes to this corporation, United States of America Corporation, the term black don't mean shit. It doesn't mean anything. It means death. Hence why niggas get railroaded. If the Moors, your sovereignty, when you disconnect yourself and detach yourself and with your sovereignty and your UCC paperwork, you are your own. You are an existing human being. You understand what I'm saying? When you don't do that, you're still under this corporation. And someone that is deemed sovereign cannot be taxed or imprisoned illegally at all. Hence, you see videos of the Moors. I've seen plenty of videos of them getting pulled over. Them niggas pull out that paperwork. The police walk away. They walk away. That part.
Nah, because they don't want that smoke. They already know what it is. That's why they walk away. When people start talking that talk, they walk away because they know they're wrong.
That part. Yo, man, it's crazy though, man. The whole thing though, right? Even like when we was in public school, right? We've been told stories. Like even like me and my family, like from Caribbean, from islands and stuff like that. So even though I'm black or whatever we identify with, you know what I'm saying? I got family, but like they look straight like Pocahontas, like my cousins and them, her moms and them, they look straight like Pocahontas, but they black people and stuff. So that always tricked me out when I was a kid. So I already knew that Columbus story and all of that was a sham.
Right.
I knew that was a sham.
Right. The narrative was that the forefathers were aristocrats, rich bureaucrats from Europe. They was pirates, and they brought that maritime time and they flag. That United States flag with the gold fringes, that's a corporation flag. Now you don't see the fringes on the flag no more because we are a republic again. That part.
That part.
No, but it was a corporation, but because check it out. I mean, look at the like when the people first came to America, they were all corporate. They were banks, basically. They were banks. They were the West Indies trade. The Dutch had banks. Everybody had banks.
All of that goes into the World Bank, the Federal Reserve was established. The World Bank from over there, the Rothschilds. They came over there with that shit.
True.
You may not know this. The Federal Reserve is non-existent. It has been absolved. It is the Treasury Department. Who did that? Donald Trump. The Federal Reserve is no more, and neither is the IRS. The IRS
I had
is
no
defunct
idea.
too.
No, that's belonged to England owns that shit. That's why England still has a stake. Let me quit talking. But she's right.
We don't have an IRS anymore?
She's right.
There is no IRS anymore.
There's no IRS anymore?
You getting letters from the IRS is fake, is fugazi. Everything has been absolved into one entity, and that is the Treasury Department. People who have worked for the IRS, they either got fired, laid off, or they've been transitioned over to the Treasury Department. Go find out. That's a fact.
That's a fact.
But England owns that shit.
Now.
England owns that shit. England has a stake in the United States, whether y'all realize it or not.
Of course they do. What are you talking about? The people
under
that
the Queen, under the Queen.
The people that came here ran down from the beginning was from over there. They was trying to start their own shit. They came from over there, running down over here. That's where they came from.
Everything is deemed now. These foreign, the Queen of England, all that Buckingham Palace, all those rulers overseas, they are under the Insurrection Act deemed foreign terrorists. Hence why Washington, D.C. is fenced off because it's a big prison. All these politicians, they've been booked and whatnot. Or if you go look at a map now and go to D.C., it doesn't say D.C. anymore. It just says Washington. That's a fact.
Yeah, which comes
it's
from
not even a state.
Yeah, which comes from the tribe, the Wichita tribe, and the peoples that were there already. So even George Washington's name wasn't his name because he got that name from the Wichita peoples that were here already.
Hold on, for me, the History Channel, exactly. You break it back for me, Queen. If that was good. DC was with Venezuela. I shouldn't even give him his proper. All right, DC was never a state. Washington, the state. That's why they said Washington State, the soil on the West Coast, is a state. DC is never a state. So interesting to me that a meter dropped in there. Why did the DC get removed? What's the significance of that?
It got because of these crimes. Crimes against humanity, seditious treason.
It's
Conspiracy
District
to
of
overthrow the.
Columbia only because
It's
it's
a big
District
ass
of
prison.
Columbia. Or go ahead.
It's a big ass prison now.
It's not a state.
It never was, but
Nah, but it never was. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why
District.
you saying that,
these
because it
people
was
that
never a
these
state.
politicians
It's
and
a
those
district.
under the Queen, they weren't even though it's admiral law to see here. Under the Queen, they were exempt from that because they were followers of them over there. They were part of it, including people of color. Hence why now DC, if you go and look and go, give you drive, anybody's in DC, you go there and it's all fenced the fuck off. The corporation, these deep state niggas will have you thinking that no, it's a big ass jail. They having military tribunals in DC right now, along with Guantanamo Bay.
Real right now, because DC is only 10 square
And
miles.
I might speak.
Oh, this shit getting deep.
I might speak for myself, but I'm also thinking I'm kind of speaking for my people who's in here repping. This is, for me, a colorblind situation. Anybody listen to this information and dig it deep and talk about conversations like this, I am reminding y'all that all people participating are colorblind. There's no racist connotation in what we're talking about at all, because at the end of the day, you have to realize if you're not the same color as mine, that you're under the same situation that I am. And you see what's going on. So just have that in your mind. You know what I'm saying? I just want to throw that in there because sometimes I think people, especially for like Lois Lane, when people hear it turns into the angry black lady or woman, you hear a lady with education just saying stuff and pointing out things, and then it turns racial, and this is not no racist or any type of racial confrontation. It's coming with what's going on right now. Y'all can continue.
Right.
I want to add something to that real quick. One of the hardest things you can do is unlearn the stuff that you learned your whole life. And that's what sometimes going to HBCUs and stuff like that, it makes it real because they're teaching you a whole different level of education. I've learned a whole bunch of different stuff. It's just that I don't talk about it. I don't talk about the stuff that I've learned. You know what I'm saying? Because people's ears, they can't take the information and the knowledge. Not only that, traveling. I see a whole bunch of different stuff. But they can't understand it because they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're lying. You're not telling the truth." No, it's the truth. It's just that you were taught a different truth. Oh,
right.
go ahead, y'all.
You said no. That was very powerful. What you said. You have to unlearn because we've been lied to our whole existence. If this goes far back as I can't even go to regarding just these children, goes to the beginning of time. You have to, and people are so programmed. We all at the same. When it comes to this corporation, what's a corporation's main functioning? To generate revenue. So as we are all commodities under that corporation, and for somebody to be brought in along with the military, because the military are the ones that control this country right now, that part under the Insurrection Act. But it's easier not to see that term conspiracy theory. That shit gets on my nerves because at the end of the day, if you have 100 things in a conspiracy theory, somebody like myself, they deem me a conspiracy theorist. Nah. If two things are made to fruition that connect that conspiracy theory, it's no longer theory, it's a conspiracy. Niggas is conspiring. It's a big ass RICO act. Hence, when you see niggas in court for RICO, it'll be 300 niggas on a RICO charge. If two of them snitch on the rest of them, they all going to fuck the jail. That part under that RICO act. And this is what this country been conspiring against the people.
They've been doing that, man.
That's what got Kels, the RICO Act. But he a whole different type of conversation.
The Mann Act got him. The Mann Act. That's just the RICO Act.
The Mann Act was a RICO.
The man, yeah, it's all a part of that, the federal crimes, but that's the Mann Act. So he got hit with the Mann Act. That's the same shit that Dr. York got hit with, and Dr. York got 135 years and got basically the same charges. So based on that, it looked like R. Kelly gonna probably get like 100 years, money. Sometimes we can't understand that, but
here's the thing, Uda. That indictment, that human trafficking indictment, I have that indictment pulled as well. On that indictment, R. Kelly's name is on it. That indictment is unsealed now. And how it's unsealed now because R. Kelly is on that indictment. It's more than just him on that indictment. Big names is on that indictment.
Yeah,
that part.
Of course. Yeah, but they want to say, "Oh, it's only him right now." It's only him right now. It's only him right now. But it's about to get.
He getting ready to put.
He about to go to sleep before he releases any of that information.
Listen,
they about to Epstein him real quick. Watch.
Him. What it is that Is at the beginning of this situation that's been going down with everything that's these arresting things, it was 150,000 sealed indictments. Dumb indictments now have grown to almost 1 million. Why? Because niggas is putting other niggas in the wrong. You finding out that all these niggas is involved in fuckery, down to the trafficking. They all involved and their asses is on these indictments, along with these apps. But again, the sheep, I call them sheep because you watch the sheep in the herd. They walk the same because the sheep got his nose and the ass of the sheep in front of it because it's easier not to see. So they following bad, so they all bad. They don't even know why they bad because the other one bad. They don't see. And this is what it is. It's no racial line when it deals with communism and genocide at the end of the day. People need to know their rights. A motherfucker be quick to research or talk shit and go and pull somebody's information, but won't pull that information to deem themselves sovereign so them and their families can be preserved out here. And that's the problem that I have.
Hey, let me add, they've been doing this for a long time, man. Look at this map that we're looking at right now on TSU channel right now. All this shit is human trafficking. It's all, why do they got maps like that? This is human trafficking, what they're doing, but I done seen it on a whole different level now. And like I said, hey, man, that shit hurts my heart. I see this shit, I'll be like, hey, blink 2 times if you're okay. You know what I mean? It ain't funny, but I'm like, yo, people that got money do weird shit. That's all I'm throwing out there, but I can never record it and talk about it.
Right. Well, I can.
There's
And
some weird shit going on.
Those evergreen containers. Let me tell y'all something. The Clinton Foundation under Hillary and Bill, they the biggest. The evergreen, the Clinton Foundation is the biggest human trafficking organization in the motherfucking world. Okay, and they asses it was at Guantanamo Bay. It's a whole big thing. But anyway, human trafficking, child sex trafficking is a $450 billion business. It might be even more than that. It's 8 million children in this country that's missing worldwide, 800,000 in this country. All those earthquakes that you've been hearing about, that's the military going underground, blowing these tunnels up. They call them deep underground military bases, blowing these tunnels up and getting these children out of there. Since when have you lived in the country since the existence of your birth or your knowledge or remembrance? Have you heard of all these earthquakes? They had that narrative that California, the San Andreas would erupt and that California would break off and float to the middle of the Pacific Ocean. It was about at least 6 earthquakes in LA alone because there's tunnels, the Getty Museum, all that shit. They even found tunnels under the White House. And I got that receipt too. Hence why my shit is shadow banned that like everywhere. But it's not gonna stop nothing.
Nah, that's how come you gotta come to one community too. I want you to come and talk, Queen. Make sure you drop your email in the back chat. That's a whole entire fact. I listen to you. I listen to you all the time, son. Facts. But listen, also this, even with this map, right? While I put this map up here, right? This map right here, while I put it here, it shows the Canary currents, right? So it shows you the warm water and it shows you the cold current and it shows you how the water and how the current, right? So let's think about in ancient times how this water, because this water is this water. This water ain't moving, doing no. The water do what the water do. See what I'm saying? So we can see how the currents is going right now, right? So when you sail off the western coast of Africa, you already go into the Canary currents, which already usher you right over South America, right to North America. And then you will see if you try to leave from North America, if you don't know how to sail, it will take you into the Gulf Stream current. And this Gulf Stream current, if in a way you can sail, you could come back into the Canary, or it could take you to the Norwegian current, but it shows you that, right? So I say that to say this, right? So in school, right, we was taught stories like about Christopher Columbus sailed to America, and when he came here, he met Indians.
Transatlantic slave trade.
Yeah, and it was stuff like that. Mansa Musa was a real person, right? Mansa Musa was a real person. He was the richest man, the gold, and all these things like that, right? And his predecessor, his name was Abu Bakr II, right? So he was the king. His predecessor was the king before he was, right? So Mansa Musa tells a story about his predecessor, Abu Bakr, who was the king because he was the king of Mali, right? And we see on that map right there where Mali is, if you can see where Mali is, I'll zoom that map in for y'all if you need me to. Hold up, let me see. Mali being over here. Y'all see my arrow? Mali being
this is dope. Keep going, brother. Yeah, this is dope.
Y'all see Mali right there, right? Boom. So you already see where Mali is, right? So this is where Ghana. So y'all can see my arrow?
Yeah, we see it. It's right on Ghana.
Right here now, right here, this area of the earth, right, of Africa, right here, they'd be like, this is Benin, and right. A lot of people from America and us, like that was, they say was slaves in America and stuff like that. They say that we was stolen from like around this region, which is like Benin, off the western coast of Africa. They said that they was sailing from here, regardless of all these currents. They were sailing straight over here and just snatching people from here, not from over here in Morocco. Why they was snatching people from there? Okay, why? Because they've been had treaties with them. Why they snatching people from here and all this stuff? Because see, so it makes sense, right? So it goes to show you, right? So boom. Anyway, so this is the first Ghana, because you know Mali's predecessor of the empire was Ghana, the Ghanaian empire, right? So boom. So now Mansa Musa goes on a voyage and a journey to Mecca to make his praise. You know what I'm saying? So on his journey, he got a cavalry of camels, women, it's like thousands of people you can imagine. They going on a journey all the way from Mali, where he at right there, all the way to Mecca. You know what I'm saying? So as he doing it, he giving away gold. Because remember, he ruled gold. You know what I'm saying? We the only people that had a golden age. There was a stone age, all types of stuff. We had a golden age, right? So he was giving away gold and all types of stuff like that. And to the point that he was breaking economies because he was giving away gold. So he had to give away more gold just to restore the economies that he was breaking, because it started to cause rifts and people were selling and pricing, overpricing, and started going crazy with gold. All right, cool. So now on his journey, he ended up speaking to someone, I think Muhammad Ibn, right? He talks to him, and it's one of these people that he say, "Oh, listen, he's a scribe, he's a smart guy or whatever. Listen, go talk with the king. We're gonna set him to talk with the king and journey with the king a little bit, so he could write down and journey whatever while he journeying with the king." So boom. So Mansa Musa sits and talks with him and he scribes it. And you can research all this stuff, right? And this is what Mansa Musa, because this story is about Abu Bakr, right? Abu Bakr, B-A-K-R, right? Abu Bakr, right? The second, right? So this is what Mansa tells Muhammad, right? When he talks to him, he says, look, we belong to a house which hands on the kingship by inheritance. The king, who was my predecessor, did not believe that it was impossible to discover the furthest limits of the Atlantic oceans, and wished to do so. So he equipped 200 ships and filled with men, and the same number equipped with gold, that's 200 ships with gold, the same number equipped with water, that's 200 ships with water, the same ones equipped with provisions, food, yams, whatever you want to eat, 200 ships of that, enough to last them for years, and said to the man, deputed them, lead them. He said, do not return until you reach the end of it, or until your provisions and the water gives out, right? They departed, and long time passed before anyone came back. Then one ship returned, and we asked the captain what news they brought. He said, yes, O Sultan, yes, O Sultan. We've traveled for a long time until there appeared in an open sea, as it were a river with a powerful current. Okay, wait a minute. So we're going to go back to this picture that I'm showing you right here. Wait, right? Let me go back to the screen so I can see where y'all at. Okay, so he says now, he's sailing from over here, some here, off this coast. So you already know where he's going, right? They going over there. So he says on his way here, he sees a river. He's in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Why the hell would you see a river in the middle of an ocean? So he's gotten to a part in this ocean. But even right here in this thing, it said the confluence. This is called the confluence, right? All this. It says, listen, the fog around this region, it is one of the most important things, right? It has a fog. It's different things that's happening. Maybe we need to study this area as well. What's going on here, right? But look what he says, though. He says he said in the river, there was a powerful current, and mine was the last of those ships. The other ships went on ahead, but when they reached that place, they did not return, and we seen of them no more, and we did not know what became of them. So as for us, as for me, I went about it at once and did not enter that river. And then the king, Abu Bakr, never returned. And that's how Mansa Musa became the king, because they went on his chill to go sail around the world and all that. And the first place you see when you sail off that coast is the Americas. So understand, that's a
goes into the Pangea. That's that. I love you. I don't even know you, but I love you, that part.
Hey, you know what? Hold on. I want to throw something into this real quick. This is before the Spaniards, Portuguese, anybody was even selling. They sell all those ships off the coast. That's what they will not tell you in American history.
It's crazy. It's crazy how Uda mentioned Musa and Mali. If you go into Donald Trump's executive orders, there is an executive order that he signed to protect the interests of Mali. I wonder why. That part.
See, that,
Go
I'm gonna jot
into
that down. We need to do research on that. I'm glad you brought that. Okay, Trump.
yeah,
and
no,
Mali.
because I pull his executive orders and show of everything that he's done for this country, unbeknownst to people. But here's the thing: that whole narrative about Columbus. Okay, I'm gonna take it back to France, the royals of France and Spain and Britain back in the days, but mainly Spain and France. Spain and France. If you know about history, you know, in the UK and just us as far as originals, okay? The narrative about I'm gonna go back to the Knights Templar and King Arthur and them, all right? They were original men of color. Okay, the whole narrative, Great Britain, they changed the word and the ideology, right? It used to be Briton, Briton, and they were people of color. Those are tribes over there. That whole King Arthur war and them fighting with Guinevere and them. Guinevere was part of an original tribe, and Merlin was not a wizard; he was a witch doctor. Okay. Now fast forwarding into the royals of Spain and France. Back in them days, if they were any type of criminals and things like that, their punishment was to be sent to the Americas. Okay. Australia was a prison colony. Okay, of Britain. It was a colony, but it was a prison colony. Now, their punishment was to get sent to the Americas. Christopher Columbus was exiled from this country. That narrative of him, even with the ships being wood ships, and one of them ships actually went down. I forgot which one it was, either the Pinta or the Santa Maria, whatever. But Christopher Columbus didn't bump into, and this map shows you, he didn't bump into the Americas. He bumped into the 5 islands, Isla de Borinque, aka what they call Puerto Rico now, hence the term Boricua, Española, etc. He didn't find America, and he wasn't on no voyage to find spices and whatever the fuck they say in schools. He was exiled. He was a pirate. He was a pirate. That part.
No, but he also was from Portugal. He was from Portugal. He just sailed for Spain. He was from Portugal.
Yeah.
I want to throw that in there.
Yeah.
That's what I found from my travels. You know what I'm saying? Just listen to people talking shit and actually going to go see shit. That motherfucker didn't know where the hell he was going.
They changed the names of Puerto Rico.
Before that, like your map shows, there are already people here. Even he sailed with the first people that landed in America. They had Moors on their damn ship because they were the ones who knew how to sail. They knew how to do it. The other people didn't know how to do it.
Right. They was pirates.
They're people of color. So like when they say, "Oh, we're all slaves," no, we're not. No, that's not the way. That's not the way shit happened. But that's the way America teaches that shit.
The corporation teaches you that you're the minority. How are we the minority when the original man was everywhere? That part.
Right.
Planet
Exactly.
Asia meaning landmass.
Can you give me? Can you? I'm gonna give both of you, all three of y'all, the shot. But I'm gonna start with Amita. Well, you said you staying, so it don't matter. But Amita, when he just said, how do you feel about? And this is a question I know Miss 702 wants to know for a long time, if she's still here. So where do we go with the "we from Africa" stuff? Then are you wanting to believe? I mean, obviously you just said what you said, so you don't. So what do you say to that for the people that feel or could always say that all of us black people are from Africa? What would be like one of the first things? Maybe it's too vague. Maybe I'm not asking it. You get it, but I'm not probably saying it proper. But you understand what I'm saying? To give me something. You offer.
For me, and I know Udo, I know he probably is going to say what he says, and it'll probably tunnel right into that. I'm a problem of the last 5%. My lesson is that we know that the original man was everywhere. Okay, planet Asia. The one thing, that whole narrative about everybody being from Africa when there were already people here, that right there is a contradiction. People, if you do your UCC, your ancestry, go far and not taking your swab and putting it in a box and sending it all for $99. You don't know who DNA they're matching this shit up with. You got to do the paper trail. How you do that? You UCC. But then you start with your family, your elders, find out where you from, indigenous to this plane, whatever area or land you territory that your tribe is from. Start with that, and if you can't start there, you got the genealogy in the library. See, niggas the library is everything to me. Okay, Now niggas don't go to the library to read shit. They only go in there to use the computer. But they got a genealogy departments in all these cities. They got genealogy departments in the library, and they will help you. But you got to go and find out if you're from the term African American was coined to categorize as another way to generate stipends for this corporation. Everything is about generating revenue, down to parking tickets. Down to parking tickets. You don't need a license to travel. That's an infringement on your Sixth Amendment in your due process. Income tax is no more income tax. If you work at a job and they taking taxes out, that's a deep state part of the corporation still. But income tax, this is why you need to go back. If you was born here, you an American. You know, at the end of the day, our ancestors in this country built this shit. Even down to the narrative with Custer and his army. They called them savages. Why they called them savages? Because the method of kill was savage. They came up in there trying to infringe on the villages of them tribes, of the natives. And they didn't have Tommy guns and all kind of Gatling guns and shit like that and revolvers. They had spears with poisons. They killed them savage ways to scalp their asses for trophies. You come over here fucking with this tribe, we gonna let you know. And the narrative put out Custer's army was wiped out by the natives. That part.
And I want to throw this in too. I tell a lot of people that I'm American. They be like, "What the fuck? You're African American?" No, the fuck I'm not. I'm American. My people been here. I tell them that I've been saying this shit since the 90s. I got a lot of weird responses and everything. Then I started traveling, and I'm like, you know what? You all believe what the hell you want to believe. I believe what I know when I see. So it's Ethiopia. I just found something else. I met a lot of Ethiopians where I'm at right now. And the girls there, they were very quick to tell me, they're like, you see all these people, they're all black. All the Egyptians, I was like, I know all that shit. She's like, why do you, I asked her, I was like, why do you think I don't know that? She's like, because you're American. I was like, what?
Oh, she wanted to
so
come
you
up
all
here.
got
Somebody got to
different.
drop, because she been waiting for this for a long time. Somebody got to drop. Tommy and y'all, if somebody who ain't speaking, I'm going to drop it because
no, I'll drop.
Nah, she probably want to speak to you too. Just give me a couple more minutes because she probably want to ask you something too. And then I'm gonna
drop. I'm coming right back.
All right. Only Amita after this.
Nah,
then after
you
this,
still
you
got
can
room
leave it
for
alone.
one person.
Oh,
There's
I
only
didn't see
5
it.
here. You got room for.
Oh, I can't see it because of the damn map. Oh yeah, I gotta take the map off. See, I would have seen it one for the map. Udi, you could have stayed if you'd have left. Took your map with you.
Oh shit.
Yo, I don't know where y'all found. I don't know where y'all found Lois Lane, but she is phenomenal.
She got her own stuff you ain't never been into. Mina's powerful woman. I don't know where she took her someone to bring her booty over here, but that goddamn Patron, I'm glad that Patron saw to her, because she here.
Hi, Queen, how are
don't
you?
be talking about it. She's like, that's 13 hours ago, nigga. Don't be talking about it.
No, listen.
Go
My
ahead.
name is Amina.
Good
But
morning,
Lois Lane is the
panel.
name because, hi, Queen, how are you? Lois Lane is my my the YouTube channel because Lois Lane, I'm a nerd actually. DC Comics, Lois Lane was a motherfucking reporter. She was always in the trenches to get a story, and it would always lead into something. She was always in trouble. So, but no, my name is Amina, and it's nice to meet y'all. T History, I appreciate you.
Nice to meet you too, Miss Amina. But I wanted to tap in on something that you said. I want to piggyback on it. I feel certainly earned my right to say that I'm a genealogist, right? Because in my family, my paternal side, just my entire life, my family has been teaching me genealogy and how to do family research, right? So I was basically, I feel, raised and groomed for this, right? And I hate when I come across other minorities that say they don't care about their history, but then they have so much to say about their makeup and they have so much to say about the world. Like, it's so much information out here. Stop saying there's no information. Like you said, even the Mormons, they have those family research centers in every major city. You can go there, you can learn to research. There are people there to assist you with your research. There are classes that you can take to learn how to research. Like, it's too much information out here. People just don't want to go to the library, go to those family research centers and do the actual work, you know? You can find out everything about your family. Even I'm into the DNA testing, right? So it's like there is so much information out here for us to have, and people choose not to look into it. Stop complaining. Oh,
Right.
we're black, they stole our history. No, get your butt up, go to the library, find the people that you need to find out what you need to know. Lois Lane, I'm so glad you tapped on that. It's not even funny.
No, I appreciate you see and see
Everybody woke, but nobody want to do the work.
right, because it's easier not to see, Queen. I appreciate the fact that you see it takes people want to know everything is programming, it's cognitive dissonance, be on crack with these people, and so used to things being hand fed, everything's microwavable, everything is a click and a link. But meanwhile, Google is the most distracting search engine on the planet. It
Right.
scrubs things, it sends you, it doesn't give you what you need. It technology is for me, it's a hindrance. It could be cool, but you know, people, I'm analog for me. I'm analog.
Mhm.
I'm not really invested
Mhm.
in technology like that. For me, for me, science
Yes.
and just my natural things is what it is for me. People, everything is a link, a post. People reduce their relationships to a text message. There's no interaction anymore.
Right.
Hence why that social
Yeah.
distancing was perfect for them.
Yes.
Social
Mhm.
Exactly.
distancing, you know, people don't take the time to go and look. Now, me, one
Look.
of my favorite books is Fahrenheit 451. If you know about that book,
Oh, I
is
read
about a
that
futurist
before. Yeah.
about a futuristic society where they outlaw, they burn books. Metaphorically speaking, that's what people are doing now. But you're not physically burning a book, but you disregarding them because everything you on the phone. You on the phone. People don't want to
And
take the
that's what they
time.
say. If you want to hide something from a nigga, just put it in a book. But you're
Right.
right. Fahrenheit
J. Edgar Hoover
451,
said that. Right.
1984, and Brave New World are the books that we're living through right now. But you know,
Yes.
people don't know that we're living through that because they don't read
Right.
books.
Right.
For me,
Yo, I
Nah, you used to get
I'm an
your ass
English
whooped for
major.
reading. You
this
used
I
to
is
have
get
a
whooped for
bachelor's
way.
in
reading.
English, and for me, English, I have a bachelor's in English and associates in
Right.
business
You did
management.
get your butt whooped.
So we
Listen.
are
But now
technology.
we got a whole culture of parents that don't even force their kids to read. You know what I mean? They let them have the
hmm
technology. They, you know, and the
Technology is.
technology, like Miss Lewis Lane is saying right there,
hmm
it's a perverted view. Like they're giving us exactly what they want us to know. Let me tell you what a teacher told me back in the day, Miss Lewis Lane. I want to say in junior high school, maybe like 96, 97, right? The teacher told me, don't be so invested in the internet because pretty soon the internet is going to break down a whole book into a paragraph. And that's to make
Ebooks.
your mind, that's to make your mind not have the patience to sit down and read. And that's to give you the view of not being able to
Interesting.
break down large amounts of information.
Right,
Right.
right,
And
Queen.
now
Right.
when I kept that in my mind. And when I saw the development of the internet, look at how those discussion groups and chats we used to be on, like the AOL chats and the Deja news groups and all that. We used to give each other resource over resource over resource. That has all been dumbed down to the vloggers and the blogs that we have, which are only a paragraph. Don't you know when you only get a paragraph worth of information, is that person's perspective and view? It's not the
Right.
entire view of the situation.
hmm
People don't
it's
realize that they're being spoon fed exactly what they want us to be spoon fed.
yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, and technology is it's separating us. We come from village. We come from tribe. We come from the natural way of looking up, researching, retaining information, and then you know projecting it and sharing it. These technology is hindering that. It's hindering that. So you know
It
it's
used to be like anything else. It used to be a time, even when it goes back to our hip hop, us. We came close to this before. Just back in the day, buying that CD friendly and going inside that CD cover and reading where Havoc and Prodigy's from 41st Side. Reading through that shit, who produced, who just information that opens your mind. You hear a track, you talk about something RZA, the Wu Tang, they talk about shit you don't know about. Like, damn, them niggas is nasty, but you want to find out. It makes you want to go and get this information. Whereas, like she just said, you give us a paragraph, he didn't told us what the story is about. Now we need another one. That's why everything is a pot. just flashing in a pot type of situation, because that's all it's about. It's no substance and no depth in anything. It's just get it, got it. I don't need to be spending time. I don't have to study. I can sit here till fucking Sunday night and get on Google and get all the information I need.
And it's misinformation. And it's
And it's misinformation.
Yes,
I want
I'm
to
a
throw something out there
teacher.
too.
But can I tap
Before
back on the genealogy topic for 1 second? Because Miss Lewis Lane brought up something so important, right? All these woke people, I can't get into them. So every couple of months, when a new, very popular woke person gets exposed, I really kind of laugh at that because from the very beginning, you should have your own mindset and you should be your own leader. You know what I'm saying? Why were you following this person anyway, right? For life advice, relationship advice, or anything. All these woke people being exposed, it don't do nothing for me because you should have already been your own leader, right? It
that right, Queen.
kills me when the woke people, yeah, it kills me when the woke people are so woke that it's just ignorant, right? The woke people will sit here and say something like, don't fill out the census record because the census record is how they track us and they hurt our community and da 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 da, right? Okay, cool. But the census records are the only point of reference that we have from 1860 on to know who all lived in these African American households and reconstruct our families.
Right.
So you're so woke that you're freaking stupid. You know what I mean? People have to do their own research out here. They
Research.
have to do their
Like me.
own research. Just like people say, oh, they can keep track of who is African American, who is Hispanic, and who is European through our social security numbers. Let me tell you something. I work in the law field and I deal with social security numbers all day and night long. Guess what? All those social security numbers are mixed up. The only thing that's an identifier for a social security number is the first 3 digits identify what state you were born in.
That tells
Other
where
than
you're from.
that, right, exactly. Other than that, there is no black social security number. There's no Asian social security number. Like these woke people are so woke that they're stupid, and people really follow them.
No, but it's also where
Instead
you
of worried
file it
about
at
that, they need
because
to be worried about why the social security number, why the social security card is a contract. They need to be worried about that.
Right, exactly. Because they're looking at,
Right.
like you
There
said
are other
already,
no, but it's
legal
they're
also where
looking
you
at the
file it
ramifications
at.
wrong
behind
thing.
a social
Looking at the
security
wrong
number that
thing.
people need to look into.
Well,
They're getting
Definitely.
focused
it's
on the
also where
wrong
you
thing.
file it at. See, because I'm saying that because my parents filed my social security card. My first 3
That
identifiers say
too.
Hawaii. So
That
that's
too.
not completely true. I'm from Texas. My brother's from Hawaii, but he was born there later. But we're all from Texas, but we all got the same first 3 identifiers. So that shit is a lie too. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah, that's
It's where
also.
you file it at.
Yeah, but there are always gray areas. Like think about the census report, right? Okay, so with the census report, let's say that you're 5 years old when they take the census report. It's going to say that you live in Texas, but you were actually born in Hawaii. You get what I'm saying? So there's nothing that's going to be
Facts.
100% accurate. There's always going to be areas of gray.
And those are, to me, are minute things that people are following. I just want to go back to this before, because I know she's trying to rough up now, Lois. It's off subject, but I thought that
You could call me Amina. You could call me Amina.
I know, because she keeps saying Mrs. too. But
It's okay.
Amina, I think that I found a gem, and it's just, and I know that we don't like to play around with these people in this circus like this. But Ryan brought up something when he was talking about the age differences and blah, 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 and then it's not fair or whatever to a man, like with the age differences. So when they was talking about that, I didn't give you the whole thing. I just wanted to give you some of the spill. We was talking about men and messing with younger girls, and then the vice versa of it. So when on the vice versa of the woman and you getting away with it, I had said that you can't make this shit up. See, you like shit like this, though. I know. So I just want to know where you're gonna go with this. That went over everybody else's head. Is how ironic that of all people, what 1993, 1994, Jada Pinkett in the Inkwell plays a lady that leaves her husband to mess with Lorenz Tate, the 16 years old, and is looked upon in the movie and given to us as she's a great woman showing a young man how to be a man.
The narrative.
But
here's the thing.
And a narrative, but hold on, you're jumping the gun too. How the fuck is it Jada Pinkett though? What's
Wait, are you
going
talking about
on
Minister Society?
today?
It's ironic how she's being dragged now.
Equal.
She's being
Yeah,
dragged.
equal for the same thing. For
Right?
the same
Because
thing.
it's meant for people to connect the dots like you did. What you seeing going on out here, unbeknown to the majority of the masses, is what they call a great awakening. Let me tell you something. The movies,
she acted
the movie's
in
been telling you
'93 and lived it in 2016. Fucking
she
August.
lived
I
it,
mean,
been living it the
I
whole
you know what I'm
time.
saying.
The
Well,
movie's
yeah, I
been
know that
telling
too.
you, the movie's been telling you the truth the whole time, and the news been lying to you. Where do you think they get these scripts and these
In the first place, right?
they get it from people and from our history. From our history. You know, they write it off as science fiction or horror or drama or whatever, but it comes from history, from timeline, from us, from our
Like I said
ancestors.
before, the thing about them, and that's probably why I keep just messing with that, is because my cousin, rest his soul, he, it's because of this, because he was in the game, you know what I'm saying? He was a kind of heavy dude. And he used to go to LA and stuff like that. So probably around that time, Men in Black or something like that came out. And I was probably 13, 14. And sometimes he could get carried away. You know how it is. Just like I tell niggas in rap or anything, nigga shot a nigga had a gun one time, nigga has a million guns. Nigga shot one nigga, he shoots everybody. So my cousins like that, he might say something or whatever. But he told me back then about Will and Jada. He was like, yeah, they together, but she fucks people. And he can go fuck somebody too. And I'm just looking at him when he's telling me this because I'm tender, my ears is virgin, and I'm 13, 14, 12, and he's telling me this shit. Like, yeah, whatever. First of all, you don't even be going out there. But like I told him before, when I went down to my grandmother's house and it was back in the days and niggas calling him from Compton, I knew that this nigga was into shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we from Boston and we in Virginia and nigga calling him from Compton, he's doing shit. But like I said, this nigga told me about Will and Jada years ago. And I thought it was a lie. And then all this stuff trying to come now, it's just crazy because this nigga knew and he was saying that shit firsthand.
It's because they had it. They were public. They went public saying they had an open relationship. They was all into swinging and everything. Everybody know that.
Right.
So now all it is her bones. Her bones. Niggas is exposing her bones now. They coming out. Rappers is coming out. Daz Dillinger. This one, that one. Speaking about her travels, but they made that knowledge born back in the 90s that they was an open relationship and they was into swinging. Both of them did. So all they doing is dragging her now, and it now they want to cancel her, make fun of her. You know what I'm saying? It beats the selective outrage for me.
Because I spoke a lot. I mean,
Hold on, she's getting
it is
canceled?
what it is. But I don't see that she could get canceled. Like that'll be going too far. That's her personal business.
I'm gonna say this one thing, and I'm gonna bid y'all a do, and I love and appreciate y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all something. She is being dragged in the media, and when it's gonna come out, you're gonna find out about her husband and what he was really into. That's all I'm gonna say on your panel. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I talk about
like we don't know already. Like it ain't too much of a secret.
No, what's not too much of a secret? What Will Smith was into?
Yeah, and still
I don't
is.
know. Tell me.
Sure, it ain't too much to think. But go ahead. All right.
No. It is too much to think. It is too much to think. And like I said, some people just don't be ready for it. That Valor Infamous, they on the panel now, but they was dropping gems in the chat. So salute. But what these you starting to find out if you even paying attention to what these so-called, because they all puppets, and what they really into. What they really into. And it ain't nothing to be smiled upon. It ain't nothing to be smelt upon. Unbeknown, just to those who are paying attention, and I'm not disrespecting anybody who isn't paying attention, I suggest that you start to dig and pay attention because it's for the betterment of your children more than anything. These people is wicked, and they was into some shit. I'm telling you, all of them.
They're weirdos.
Can I tap on this and say that 2020 and 2021, I've really had time to sit back and look at society. I've really had time to sit back and look at the world and decide what I want to do in it, right? And I was thinking about the culture of our people as minorities, black and brown, right? And yellow too, all of us minorities, right? The
We
only
are not
times that
minority.
we have been,
Yeah, I
yeah, the
got you.
only the
Salute,
only
bro.
times we have truly been successful is when we were self-reliant, when we were the business owners and not the employees, right? When we created our own rules as opposed to trying to play by theirs, right? And I've been sitting back the last year and a half, really carving out how I'm going to get out of this circle. You know how white people always talk about falling off the grid and not playing by these rules? I think that really kind of works for me to an extent. Like I have a limited amount of time that I'm going to play by their tax rules, that I'm going to play by their, glass ceilings and all of these things. And then I'm going to go independent because this doesn't really fit me.
Man,
And I
feelings, I
think
like
we
that.
all need to start thinking like that again.
I
Hey,
totally
maybe you need
agree.
to to join the
Salute.
maybe
That's
you need
a
to join the
fact.
travel
Salute,
groups
T history.
because they
Salute.
maybe you need
Good
to join
morning,
the travel
Dolores.
groups because they show how to live like right now. Even right now, I'm kind of off the grid. What I do,
Hmm.
it ain't got nothing to do with taxes or none of that stuff because you only have to be inside the United States for so many days and work. You can work abroad so long to where you don't have to file taxes. So that
There
might
are
be an
Taxes
rules.
idea.
infringement on
Yeah.
your Sixth Amendment. You not. It's illegal for them to tax you on your income. That's in the Constitution. That's another thing about this.
But you know what make it so hard, Miss Lois Lane? Like I
Yes, ma'am.
have been an independent contractor and made the best money of my life, right? But
Hmm.
then when you go to try to buy a house, to get things financed, right? When you go to try to get any big ticket item financed, they'll tell you you have to have that white man paperwork. And they don't
Yeah, that
really
credit.
like, for some reason, and there's so many articles about this, they don't
Yo,
really respect
I just
our
want to interject real
1099
quick,
the way that they respect
respectfully.
someone else's
I just would like to
1099. You
interject
know
real
what I'm
quick.
saying? So we get treated
Like,
so differently.
salute the T history. This Valor Infamous, King Infamous, man. Salute to everybody that's on the panel, everybody that's in the chat. I just wanted to tap in. I'm subscribed to T history. I tapped in a couple times, a few months ago or whatever. Woo, woo. But whole time I just wanted to just talk my ish, right? Like we gotta understand that if you all right, for example, if you look at an application, that motherfucker say black or white. What is black or white? Black and
Well,
white is color.
Crayons.
See,
Hmm.
right. See, they labeled that to us, the originals. I believe that we are, the originals. Like we are Adam and Eve. You know what I'm saying? Like whole time though, I believe that honestly, we were the first. We were the originals, and we've been stripped from our language. Cause see, in the Bible it says God Himself confused the nations, and He separated us. Right? He separated us into 12 tribes. Now you look around the earth, right? The earth is look, I'm about to go real like deep into this shit. Like really deep, like to the abyss deep. What we've been taught is all indoctrination. Like schools, like we only need to know the basic things of knowledge, right? Education, the basic things of education, excuse me, because knowledge is important. Let me rephrase that whole time. Knowledge is the most important thing. Education is just something to get a person by. That's just something that they taught us. Education is indoctrination, in my opinion, right? Because all it has to do with is okay, a person needs to know how to read, write, add, subtract, the basic basic education to be able to go to live a regular life, right? Just a regular life, that's it. GED, diploma, whatever, right?
But if you paid attention when you was in school, they had other subjects like history, and they had, and how ironic, they had other subjects like history and like other all that other shit that don't even matter, right? Because they want us to believe that we come from monkeys. They tell us in school that it's Big Bang, right? They put this big ass dumbass globe in front of you and say that's the earth. But whole time till this day, and this is a fact that I'm telling y'all whole time. It's King Infamous TV on Comp Media. They have never one time showed us something that was not computer generated. All those images that NASA show us is all computer generated imaging. Why you think the color changes? When you look at the Google, like the Google Maps or whatever, when you're using your GPS, like all you got to do, look, check this out. Just do this. Do yourself a favor. Just Google Maps, and you will see the changing of the coloration. Why? Because it's not real. It's computer generated imaging, and they indoctrinate us, the melon, us, whether you Puerto Rican, Asian, Hispanic, it don't matter. The melon. See, to me, in my opinion, they are the last. They are the last. When you hear Farrah Lewis, respectfully, when you hear Louis Farrakhan say that, like, oh, the white man is the devil. The white man is the devil. In my opinion, they is. Think about it. Think about it. How can we don't have our language? What is our language? We calling ourselves black. We don't know who we are. They taught us this shit in these schools. They stripped us from our land, which is here. Understand that. See, the reason why natives get the revenue, like the reason why they get in the money like that, because they understand who they are. They was here too. We're not gonna make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, God said that he will confuse us. Where did all that transpire from? Israel. When you look at it, when you go to church, all these Christians and all these pictures, all these, like the windows, the glass, all that is indoctrination. That's not real. It's not real. In my opinion, it's fake. In the Bible, it says that Jesus had melon. It said Jesus had wool hair. Jesus of Nazareth had dreads. Huh? So are we going to continue to call ourselves a black, or can we call ourselves the tribe of Judah? Could we actually claim ourselves of this land, because we are of the land? See, when you go to court, they of the sea. They have a seal. They're of the sea. They're not of land. They're not of land. They're of the sea. That's because Christopher, I was listening when Christopher Columbus and that vampire Vlad the Impaler, when they came over here, okay, when they came over here, we was here. A lot of our people from Africa was brought over here as well, right? And they raped us. And we raped each other. I know that's hard to fathom, right? Why you think about it. Why you think you got, see, look, in the Bible, right? There's another story about, it was two brothers. One had red hair. So basically one was good, one was bad, right? But the red hair, what was up with that red hair? We got to understand what's really going on. This year has been the year of expose. when whole Biden, right, came into this motherfucker, that's when it happened. See, listen, look, I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna cap, lie, whatever. Right? Whole time, I'm a Trump supporter. But the thing is, it's just the good or evil. That's all it is. The donkey and the elephant. That's all it is. But the reason why I support Trump is because his policies, like he made a way for us. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas was getting money.
Oh,
Last
exactly. I'm
year.
about to say that. So was it that he giving out a stimulus? That's the reason why.
Nah, it ain't about the stimulus, bro. Think about before the stimulus. Think about what. See, people don't look into what has been actually done. Look at what's going on right now, right? Everybody, they talk about the infrastructure bill. Look, this man just took our tax-paying money, right? Our tax-paying money to build a fucking fence. Facts. It's a fact. I'm not capping. I'm not lying. This is a fact. Millions of dollars to build a fucking fence. But oh, hold on. What happened? I thought we in a pandemic. Oh no. Oh, it's a pandemic, right? Listen, this is all like. Come on, like we gotta open our eyes now. Now our eyes is open. Our eyes is open. We just gotta come together. We gotta stop we gotta stop killing each other. They implanted. Why you think that? Why you think Hoover is still locked up? Why you think they killed Gaddafi? Gaddafi tried what? Come on, man. Do you like
there's so many other things?
No, he said the United States
money
of
that could have
Africa.
been look. There's so many things that money that he used. Because I'm not gonna
he
say
tried to make gold a currency
that he used to build the fence, right? Do you think that money could have been put somewhere else and to other
exactly?
things that's going on?
Is that like that's
besides
like
just
so
building
like
a
what
fence?
you just said? What's understood don't need to be explained. You know? Think about that. What you just said, what's understood do not need to be explained. So what that means is it's us. We here now. We here now. We here now. We are in control. Do y'all not understand that? We not minorities. We are the majority. What? We are the majority. We are in control. We have to take it though. How we do it, we need leadership. We need not none of these fake because we seen it like LGBT. George Soros funded the LGBT whatever, right? Who is George Soros? So like, listen, I'm not telling y'all nothing that is not a fact. I am speaking from my heart. God sent me for real. I don't know what was my purpose. You know what I mean? Whole time I ain't know what was my purpose. Listen, please. It's us. We here now. We run this shit. They don't run shit, but they mouth. That's all they doing. And what is going on is they are turning us against each other, and it's working so badly. So badly because we kill each other
That's what I
every
was gonna
fucking
say to
day.
you. But that's what I was gonna say to you. Not that I'm like going against you, because up here is two things that I said I kind of rub you the wrong way. It's just the devil part, call it the other color devils, but it's what it
Yeah,
is.
the
It is
devil.
what
This
it
is his
is.
shit, though. This is his
But
shit.
when I listen, they're elites, and then there's some people that's in the same place as us. The only thing I'm saying is now we get speed up to what you just now said as well is the separation. So are you talking about this just the separation between us, or the separation that they put between us and regular devils and other people who are not for the same place as us?
Listen.
Because for us to win,
This
as
is
you seen
this
in
is
those,
all. Hey, salute to T History. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Please subscribe to this channel. This is what I'm about to say is all educational purposes. King Infamous TV, uncompromised. Listen, it's what it is. Look, the industry is evil. Come on, like stop playing. Like these frequencies are in the airwaves right now. Like we're not gonna act like we don't feel a certain type of way, right? Like that whole Travis Scott, all that. Come on, man. Like we're not gonna act like this shit. All of them, all of them, all of them, all of them. Even even us. They on that side. They is all of them, all of them, all of. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Your favorite rapper, your favorite actor or actress is part of it. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's what it is. So what it is divide and conquer. So it's order out of chaos, right? So we already just seen the chaotic bullshit that just happened, right? So who is going to bring order? Look, man, God already told you. You just gotta decipher. And you know what's right from wrong, you know? So when you see these motherfuckers all on the internet acting like they for your kids, they want your kids because they want their melon. Why you think they taking your arteries and all that? When you tell them, nah, I don't want to be a donor. I don't want to, they still gonna put it on there anyway.
No,
Huh?
they throw it out there to be free. When you get your driver license, they say if you're a donor, you get a free ID. That's why you don't check that shit.
You're not that's a fact. But here now the gem in that is that you tell them you don't want to be a donor. They will don't listen, you're gonna don't look, man, this is what
Oh,
we
my
the
man,
times that
Iceberg,
we
you know
live
you
in
can
here.
get
Look,
up here too,
this is
bro.
the
It's
devil
open
shit,
channel.
man.
Probably gonna rock
This
for
is the
another
devil
little bit.
shit, man.
Come through, bro.
This is the devil shit. He's the god of this shit. This is his shit. Like he's part of the fallen Isaiah. Y'all look, if y'all could do me a favor, read the book of Enoch. Read the book of Enoch. Read it. Trust me, man. Like it
That's
tells
not a
you,
traditional
like it's
Bible, is it?
a
That's
lot.
not a traditional Bible. The Book of Enoch.
Enoch, yeah, Enoch was taken,
Yeah, he
out of the
ascended to heaven.
Bible,
I know
and
who
he
he is,
has his
but that's
own
not in the traditional
separation
Iceberg in
out
a
of
Bible.
the
second.
sacred
Drop your
scrolls.
link.
You know what I'm saying?
Drop
Salute
your
to the
link too in a
salute to the
second.
But I have
real
a
angel.
question. Do you consider yourself African or Judah?
I consider now. I honestly consider myself. I'm like my actual ancestry is Moses, man. Like it's Adam. Like it ain't even
Bro,
about
too,
that. That's the
boy.
thing. That's how they divide and conquer. They want us to pick a religion. Oh, you Christian, you Buddhist, or you this, you that. It ain't even about that. What it's about is right and wrong. That's all it's about. That's all it's about. You see Cleflo Dollar keep making all that money? Y'all support that? Salute to
Hey, bro, I
Cleflo
got a
Dollar
question for you,
then.
man. I got a question for you. Hey, so do you think like they imprison like Japanese people and they put them in imprisonment camps? They gave them some money, right? Jews of the Holocaust, they gave them some money, right? Right now, Afghanis, people from Afghanistan that work for U.S. contractors, they gave them some money, right? My question to you is: do you think they should give black original people that came here from the United States money? Why are they giving everybody else money? They
Look,
don't. They don't.
look,
They refuse to give black people money. Why do you?
because the reason why, because we won't claim our nation. We don't have we don't, we understand. Look, excuse me. If we come together and claim a nation, then they have to give us residuals. Why? Because this is our original land. They invaded this shit. They already told us in school. They already told us. But of course they gonna add the extra bullshit, right? But to like break it down, you know what I'm saying? Basically, we have to claim a nation. We have to claim, and it can't be black. Black is a color. Black is not. We are not black. We
No,
are
our
not
nation
black.
is here. Our nation is America. But my thing
This
is,
is our shit, right? This is our shit. So in order for us to get that, in order, just like the native, because we are the original natives, in order for us, because that's in the Bible, like native, everybody is a native to their own land. So you know, it ain't just like I said, it's 12 tribes. So you do the math, you see the continents, right? So I'm about to go real deep after this. If we're gonna continue this dialogue, but we just gotta claim ourselves. How we do that? We have to come together and say, hey, we are this. We can't accept what they put on the application. Basically, you can't. You put the other, and you put You know what I'm saying?
That doesn't work.
Judah. Put Judah. Judah.
Put
That's what
other.
we have to put. We have to put Judah.
Hold on. If you put other, let me tell you what happened. You show up to that job application, they're gonna be like, "Whoa, hold on."
They can't do that. That's discrimination.
They say that, but they will do it. I'm telling you.
No,
That's
that's a fact. No, that's a fact. That's a fact. But I'm just, I'm saying a fact too. Like, yeah, they do that. We got to claim we've been stripped from everything. We don't know. Like, this ain't our language. This is English. This is the whole time. This is European language. Like, this ain't our language. This ain't our shit. This ain't our like this shit that we talking is like, we don't even know, like, honestly, the depth of the spell to this shit,
Nah, but America's our shit. But my whole point was, it's like, why do even the indigenous, they all got put on one land right now. They're reserved somewhere. They got casinos, blah blah blah, whatever. They're getting paid by the government today. Why would not they give? Even you say you're a Trump supporter. Why won't they give black people no money? We're the original people that got dragged here, and some of us were already here. We were here, but why would they not? Why would they give everybody else money? Japanese, Jewish people. Now they're giving people from Afghanistan money.
Just yesterday, the bill just passed for illegal immigrants to get.
They get money. Why would they not give the people, the original
because we are it, bro. Like, not the cloud shit. Like, we are really it.
Because hold on, let me get a piece of this. Yeah, because
we are the gods of this shit. Like, we really are.
Travel. I think in two ways, right? We're gonna switch it up a little bit, but and there ain't nothing wrong with you. But I was gonna ask you a question too, and I'm gonna ask my a question. But for you, Travel, even though it's not his answer, but what I would say is, if you listen to what he said and deeply, and I feel like this is two things. First of all, I would say for the people who want reparations, and I had this conversation with Death for the Cloud Chaser, like, for y'all to scream that, to want that paper up front, you got to definitely know what you really want, because I keep saying this. Queen of Attraction heard me say it. Friendly might have heard me say this. Because if you go get that lump sum the way they, like how we normally get lump sums or get money as black people, you're going to fuck that up. And it ain't no more. That's going to be it. So for all y'all niggas that want reparations, just know. Hold on, bro. You've been running. I'll let you run for 20 minutes.
Yeah, you good. Nah, you on a point, though.
So you get that reparation. That's the last shit. Ain't no more food stamps. Ain't no more talking about nothing. It ain't nothing to talk about. You fucked that up. It's a wrap.
So don't trick your money off. Go buy some land.
Do not fuck
buy
that
our land back.
Money up, because it ain't nothing to talk about.
All you got to do, look, buy your land back.
Hey, hold on, but
that's the that's the motive. Like,
hold on, Travel. Now we're gonna go back to what you first originally asked him. If in his theory, it's like they ain't gonna give the original, or ain't gonna give the regular black people no money on the level that you're asking like all those other people, because it's like something that we have to do some godly shit. It's like we have to conquer
Yeah,
the
it has to
whole
come,
thing.
yeah,
It
all
ain't no,
together.
it ain't no, we don't. Yeah, go ahead, Iceberg. You can
It's
say
kind of like
something.
going to court. You know how you have a trial, and it be like, and they gotta have a unanimous decision. It's kind of like that. Like we all have to have a unanimous decision,
Mm-hmm.
basically.
Yeah, but like my man was saying, not to cut you off, T, but
That's
like my
kind of
man was saying
far-fetched.
earlier, the balls in our hand right now, man. We just gotta realize it, man. Come together. That's the simplest thing. They scared right now.
But
Of
right,
course they
Iceberg.
scared.
Iceberg. What I want to ask you this morning too. What I've been asking a lot
I'm
of
trying to tell you, they
artists,
scared like a motherfucker
because
though.
he's an artist, Iceberg Snub. You can check him on IG, and he also got a page on YouTube, which strictly about his music and his business. He also have merch. He's an artist. So the question that I have for Iceberg,
Let me check this shit out.
with hearing stuff like what Valor Infamous just said, and what you already know,
Mm-hmm.
does this affect your confidence level at all with your music? Does it affect you in any type of way of doing what you want to do with your music, seeing what, like, who controls it, how it's rigged, and what's going on in the world today?
It don't affect me and shit like that, because it really lifts up my spirit, man, because I know that we gods, you know what I'm saying? And I just know that they're nervous. I know they're scared of us, bro. When it comes to the industry, I'm doing my
Oh
own,
yeah.
when it comes to the industry shit, I'm doing my own thing, independent and on my own anyway, bro. I came in the game on
Right.
knowing that I had to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to sell your soul and compromise and do things that you normally wouldn't, that you know righteously that you're
Go
not.
against your will.
Yeah, when you fucking with these labels in the industry and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
Y'all see what's going on. Y'all see what's going on. Look at Duck. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit crazy. Motherfuckers get sacrificed for real. That shit is real. That ain't no
And
legend.
that's what.
Being able
Yeah.
we're being able to see it in real time. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like, it's happening in front of our eyes. Like, literally.
And then that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking you again, because that's not a because like I said, I'm not trying to spook you, because you already convinced. Like, but that's why I'm asking these questions, because you know what I'm saying, you're somebody of age, not to be like that, but you know what I'm saying, you're not a youngster, you're not a nigga from Interville. So
But he
I'm asking
definitely
that question,
wise though,
bro.
because
Slow down, bro.
no, I'm just saying
So
though, he
you're not,
wise because
and you're
the man
still
just said,
talking, my nigga.
I respect. I salute. I'm gonna get up out of here. Salute, King. Peace and love. All y'all kings and queens.
Love, bro. Have a
Salute.
good day, King. Peace. Yeah, but what
Right,
you
you
saying?
can't chill without speaking. You gotta leave because you can't talk, my nigga. That's crazy, bro. That's the shit about niggas always have something with them.
No.
You can't
It
just
was
sit.
just because I wanted to reach. I wanted to iterate. I wanted to repeat
I'm
what I
talking to him
said
about
because the
something that I'm
man.
talking
I
about,
know,
and
but the
you
man
just
just
can't
dropped the
hold.
gem. But listen,
Right, it
hold
ain't
on.
nothing
To
wrong with it.
history,
But
respectfully.
you
Listen,
say that you
respectfully.
gotta leave.
Listen, respectfully. The man, no, because because you ain't want to let me get my rock off. Pause. Like, the man just answered your question. He just said
Right,
he's
and I had
independent.
something else and I had something else to ask him, how he feel with the climate. But you have a problem with me asking questions on my own
No, I
show,
ain't got
bro.
no problem with
So
you, bro. Bro, I ain't got no
obviously
problem
you're
with you,
still
bro.
talking. You're still talking. You
I
said you would
told you I ain't
leave.
got no problem with you, nigga.
So why are you still talking?
Hey, yo, but T,
Bro,
fellas,
so like I asked you, I was just saying,
Respect.
like, even what he offered is that, what if, what I'm saying, I'm saying the comment of, it's a lot of stuff that also could be out of your control. We don't know what even happened to Duck. We don't know why these rappers are dropping. You're doing the most positive thing that you could possibly do. I'm
yeah.
just asking you, do you feel is comfortable getting into an arena that's kind of only showing you fuckery? But because even Mouth Almighty just finished saying that fuck all the actors and all the rappers that we look up to, they're a part of the fuckery and the problems that we have. So why would you want to go to that? Right. But why would you want to be a part of that school? Like, even if you're trying to say that that's not you, you're still entering their house.
The key
You're
word
just
was
trying to say
independent.
that
But I'm playing at my
that's
own
still
independent.
right.
See,
Right. I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm creating my own rules, and I'm also creating my own industry. As far as
Independent.
I'm selling merch. I got my own fan base. Like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I put out music on my own, and I'm about to take some of my shit off these streaming sites and just do direct to consumer, like Bandcamp and all these spots that where I can get money directly to me, where they don't take up percentage. I'm doing it like that. Even more, I'm about to get off title, all that shit. But that's the way you do it, by creating your own industry. You know what I'm saying? Because if you do fuck with these cats, you're gonna fuck with the things that go on in the industry. You know what I'm saying? Like shit's more,
right.
shit is out of our control because this shit get deep, bro. Like it goes all the way back to the Bible. Some of the people running the industry, bro, are some of the same people that are written in the Bible as devils, bro. And it's really the truth. I was just saying yesterday, like, how could we doubt our leaders like Farrakhan, Elijah Muhammad, Bobby Hammond, and all these cats? The shit they said, and we believe anything the white man said. Most of our leaders said all this shit was true, bro. It's just now we're able to see it for ourselves in real time. We can't lie to our eyes, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Correctly. I mean, like I said, I just asked you that because, like I said, we had these conversations before or whatever, and I'm just coming from my belief, like how I am, and like I said, a big role is that I've met up here is like some of the inspirations, and sometimes why I be rhyming in the communities that supported me at least up here to have the channel going or whatever, and the channel's still just a regular channel and no bread or nothing like that. But the thing is, it'd be ups and downs. And again, that's what I said. It's like you can't dance with the devil and be like, hey, I'm only gonna go so far. I don't even want to flirt with the hoe. It's just too much negativity on that side that sometimes I don't even want to deal with it because even like we always say, hip hop, rap, it ain't what we fell in love with in the first place. You don't want to get in bed with this bitch. The chick that we met, we wanted to probably marry her or something. This whore here, she's all over. She fucks everybody.
Yep.
Well, that's the thing. Like that's why I was trying to say, like whole time, like if like rebuttaling, like it's about independency. Like if you can, like one place that you can be independent on is United Masters. If you're an artist, you want to do some music, put your music out there. United Masters, you could do that. You know what I mean? You could do everything. Like you don't need the industry to do this shit.
Not to cut y'all, bro, but we gotta even skip by United Masters, bro. Anything that's involved in the industry, bro, like what T's saying.
Yeah, because thank you. You understand.
There's no way that we could curve fucking with the whole industry by just fucking with if we're fucking with some of the things that the mechanics of the industry. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You see exactly.
That's a fact. That is true though. That is true. Like unless you just create your own.
United Masters, I don't give a fuck about fucking opportunities.
That's why he even said. That's why he said when I'm surprised. I mean, what I like is that's what I like. What you said, Iceberg. When he talk about independence, you gotta completely listen to what he's saying for Lord. Like he said that he was gonna take his shit off of title in certain situations and just go customer to customer with his thing because that's what I just said. You can't halfway do nothing. Like one thing that I almost lucky to still be here to be talking and listening, debating, or doing anything. I'm lucky to have my life. Me and this dude come from the same place, and I
y'all just dropped a gem on me.
Wherever you are from,
y'all just dropped a gem on me, right? Because
you can't have 1 foot out and 1 foot in the game, and that's something. And that's something crazy, that I did, and I'm lucky to be able to talk about it. So therefore, this entity that we're talking about is very dangerous. We got Whitney Houston supposedly dying in the tub. We got all these artists and people dying.
And her daughter died the same way. Like what?
Great question too, T. You going in this morning, man? Like the question that you asked is deep. It really is, bro. Why
whole time, like, oh my God.
It's like, man, we can't fuck with none of it.
Bro,
We
just like we
can.
talked
Like, and
about
I
this
just said
before.
United Masters, like, damn, and that's like the eye of it. Like, and I just said that shit, and I'm literally totally against it, you know? And I just like that's what I'm saying. Like the whole time y'all just dropped a gem on me, like damn, because I'm looking at like my residuals, and I'm like, wow, it's still it's still on the dark side, no matter what, like no matter what, it's the dark side.
Because if you even notice, just like yourself, that's why like people don't even be getting this. And every time this brother hits me up, it just make us far brothers. It's because, like I said, it ain't too many people. It's some people that stay in the bushes and they mess with us, and they mess with me, or they holler at me. But we ain't never been on the streets together. The more me and him go back and forth, that's my little bro. Like I knew him. Like I said, even in real life, our like I never had no problem with NFL. NFL ain't had no problem with Esmond or where I'm from in Mattapan. So it's like we grow, and it means something to me. So I'm gonna tell you another thing that I can tell you why I asked that question that he went through just like me, selling crack. Anybody you see a real person who got a head on his shoulder, if crack destroyed his home, he's not a good crack dealer.
Yeah, bro. There you
The
go,
nigga
bro.
who don't even like that shit. Hard for us to even put that shit in our rhymes, like talking about it. It might be little fly ways to throw it in there, but me and him both, we don't even rap. We don't even rap our real shit.
Yeah, bro. Cause we know the tragedy that shit caused, bro. We know the cause that that shit tore the hood up, bro. You know what I'm saying? We know the women selling themselves for crack. We seen what happened with the crack era, bro. I'll be honest with you, bro. It's kind of hard to really speak about it.
80s, baby.
Yeah, it's hard to speak about that shit, T. You hitting everything on the nose, bro. It's the truth. And that's why it's hard for me to glorify that. I got kids. I lost a lot of people to that shit. And I lost myself being caught in between worlds, like you saying, having one foot in, one foot out. You know what I'm saying?
You definitely can't do that because, like I said, my growth in this shit, that's why I be back and forth because all of us, and like I said, every day that I is not listening to people, but just like Amina came up here, the education that we get with the industry and the fun boy business and all of the things, the shiciness, the sacrifices. This is not just rumors, bro. So,
but I'm gonna tell you, the reason why all of us are coming together, and the reason why you, my brother, and all that, because that's what it is. Energy is real, and
the frequencies is real.
Last year and this year, bro, it's a God-like energy that it's amongst us as black people, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, only very few of us that are woke really know what's going on, bro. That's why we all talking the way we talking, and that's why
Hey, we ain't woke, we up whole time. No, we up.
That's why we click, bro. That's why we click, and it's gonna continue to keep happening. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, we're going to have to separate from the ones that ain't on our level, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's exactly, and that's what's gonna definitely happen. It's gonna be
Whole time, Iceberg, your ass just put me up on some shit though, boy. Like, cause I was just thinking when I said that with with the whole United Masters, then I'm a damn. Like when you really think about it, bro, this shit crazy, my nigga. You hear me?
It really is.
This shit crazy, bro.
We gotta create our own industry because we gotta know they're the enemy. We know they're the enemy, so it's like, damn, like T said, why dance with that bitch? Why dance with the devil? You know what I'm saying? Why fuck with that hoe when we know she dirty, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like the industry is dirty. So at the end of the day,
it's dirty as a bar.
I looked at my residuals too on Disco Kid, but I'm like, damn, if I got that many streams to get this much money, just imagine what they're taking out of it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if you just
like think about this. Check this out the whole time. Look, check this out. So on my channel, right, on this King Infamous TV channel, right, I dropped because I'm a battle rapper / vlogger, right. So I had dropped some content. I had dropped a 30-second clip, right, of King Los versus DNA, right, and about that politics or whatever. That joy reached like 1,500. Right now, mind you, already got like 100 subscribers, right? That bar reached 100. That bar reached over, like 1,300. Now I dropped the shit about, FBG. Now that motherfucker only got like 40 views. You know what I'm saying? Like they control the algorithm, the narrative, all that, man.
Yeah,
Like,
all the time.
Yeah, they do.
I
But
be
the more
trying to tell people about being in this pocket like my God. Like now, it's because the girl came up here. I was up here for like hours. That's why it's so long that I've been up here. And I'm gonna cut it in a little while. But you know, I was up here for a minute talking to myself like the
Yeah,
beginning.
keep your
That's why I
shit
told
up,
my
bro.
bro friendly. But I keep, you know what I'm saying, I'm going through that because I'm passionate with anything that I do like this, especially talking to people. Like I said, each one teach one. We all know that. The people that's close to me know that like I be on some like these bills are great for me. So whenever I see that I can get bills like this, I'm here every day. Yeah, I don't even got to do it. Now, another thing that I was saying that you got to understand, like, and I'm not taking away from Bert and from Ice, that he told you, Valor, is like what I'm trying to tell you, and the reason why I asked him that question, because it's just like I know homies in the street to be like, man, I'm a hustler. I ain't never working for the white man.
Yeah.
You have that green paper in your pocket. What you're hustling for to get,
Look at
to
the back of the
spend,
dollar bill.
that's their money. You
Yeah.
always gonna be in bed with them. So that's what I was just saying a minute ago. It's like, are you gonna dance with them? Because you can be independent all you want, but if you be as successful as you want to be, you ain't gonna get to be on nobody's TV. Now I know you can still say I really don't care about that TV. Y'all both will say that, but you're gonna get to spots if you're hot in situations that you're gonna have to fuck with them people because it's gonna be a money situation that's gotta be matched. You can't go do the All-Star game. You can't do the All-Star game,
You right.
All-Star weekend without
You gotta
being in the
compromise.
Let's go back to what you said
That's
about
all that.
reparations, big bro. Black people don't need money, bro. We don't need no motherfucking money, bro.
Right, it's about salvation, man.
Bro, we don't need
Salvation. It's about the Lord.
what we need is get closer to God, bro, and get the love back.
Right. Salvation.
Exactly. I'm glad that you
It's
said
the
that.
Lord. It's God.
We don't need money.
That's why.
That's the problem.
You're right.
He gonna
You're right.
provide.
Because I'm gonna get to it. I say it every day. I'm gonna start saying it almost every day. It's my favorite joint, bro. That's why I hate that phrase, chasing the bag. I'm at the bag. I'm going to the bag. What? Nah, like, cause whatever. Yeah. Because what bag are you talking about? Whatever you bag you chasing or whatever you got goes to what I just finished saying. What I say all the time, the same conversation. In every conversation, the same conversation. The bag. How much bag are you getting? You're just talking about having more money than me or more money than Johnny, so you can shit on him, so you can say, "Look at your broke ass, I got money." Because you can't do it to them. You can't
like
do
that
that
whole
shit to
time.
them. That's all you.
Look.
That's all you trying to do.
And then the whole time though, look at all the artists. Look at how they do it. Like they just be shit. Like we looking at these videos whole time. Like motherfucker, like I got the motherfucker got the Rolls Royce, drop head Bentley. All right, you know. And all they doing is shitting on us. Like they ain't put nothing in the hood. They ain't went back to their motherfucking old neighborhood to drop nothing on nobody. Motherfuckers just glorifying their ass like they fucking God. Like nah, like come on, man. Like they evil
That shit
gods.
got
Like they
old.
ain't the real gods like us, you know.
They stunting on us. And they not
They
being
stunting shit on us. Like
they're not being
every
leaders.
chance they get.
No, they're not. They're really stunting on the fans. They're stunting on the supporters. They're stunting on the hoods. They're stunting on the have-nots.
We talking about billionaires. These motherfuckers got billions. And why are we still in the fucking hood? Like they come on, think about it.
Hold on. For Congo and you, what a name for saying what you said. It's not really all about the rappers and celebrities. The reason why I turned into this is because again, my bro is here. Well, both of the bros are up here with aspiration to make music. And I'm talking about the entity that they would have to deal with doing such. Now we're moving on to make it make sense, to make the conversation make sense. We have to talk about the rappers and the celebrities that ain't doing shit. But I'm not fixated on all day talking about celebrities because I don't do it. That's why it ain't like this every night. That's why I ain't got 100 people. That's why I ain't got 20, 60, 30,000. I do shit like this for everybody. Because I don't talk about celebrities. I don't see like whatever happened with Travis Scott. You don't see that on my page. I don't blow up just because Nicki Minaj fat ass happened and she slipped on the runway. T History got it on his page. I don't do that. I don't do that. That's why I don't got all the subscribers. I talk about T History and niggas who live like T History.
I can
Really
really
extortion and shit like that. So what I live and what I go through and what I've seen already is global. It's in every hood. Anything I could say out my mouth is relevant to the nigga who really lives the life like T History. Every time I pick up this
History. Hey T, let me drop this lavish gem on y'all real quick. Check this out. Salute the lavish gang. Hey, check this out. Yeah, I am the lavish one. That's a fact. Hey, look, check this out the whole time though. Look, hey, how come we are wearing masks in the air? I can't breathe.
Right. Yeah, that's very, very heavy. Yeah, that's a bad connection. Upon the streets and the stores that me and his brother that went into, he knows we used to go in the stores and we couldn't wear masks. Like, no, turn you around. Don't come in here with that. Now, you need to have a mask on. You remember the ski mask niggas had? You can't come in. What are you doing? Now, you have to have a mask to get in the motherfucker.
Crazy? Ain't that crazy?
Irony. How ironic. Shit crazy. They telling us to wear masks. They like, don't breathe the air. Don't breathe the regular air. They like, how you filtering air? Like, what kind of stupid ass shit is that?
Make it make sense.
You gotta filter the air, like, damn.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense in any way that you try to bring it. When you're somebody like me and you stay where I stay, where I come from, that you put it in a situation where you already looking over your shoulders. You already got to pay attention to what the effort's going on. Now you got to wear. You don't know what this motherfucker look like, and you don't know what
all these dead people. What all these funerals at? Like, what all these funerals at? How many people of y'all have died from this goofy shit? You know, think about it. Where all these dead bodies at? Like, where they palatable? Like, where all these funerals at? Huh? Oh, they just dumbed us down, I guess. I don't know. You know, I'm just a regular Joe. You hear me?
A lot of this shit is distraction, though, man.
On point, definitely a lot of distraction.
Yeah, man.
I just got a question. That's all. I was just wondering. You know?
No, it's all good. I mean, that's what's good. I mean, I'm gonna give it a few more, y'all, because you know what I'm saying. I've been rocking for damn near a whole work shift, bro. I'm trying to wind it down, man. I wanted because I'm a little bro came up here too. Like I said, Tim put. Go ahead.
I said I enjoy these bills, bro. That's why I joined y'all. I was going in this morning, man. It's good that we talk about shit like this, man. We need to shout each other. You know what I'm saying? On a regular basis.
I see that. See, I ain't scared. You know what I'm saying? Most motherfuckers be scared. But I was just looking the other day when you sent me that video. Oh, bro, your jazz is coming along, bro. This is just starting to peak out there, nigga.
Oh, it's my crown, bro. I'm going natural.
Right. Vic. Hold on, let me make sure. Yo. Vic. I don't mess with that. Vic don't be doing panels.
Yeah, man, but yeah, the industry's a motherfucker though, bro. We seen it right in front of our eyes, man. It's like, damn, do you really want to be involved in some shit like that? Do you really? Is this what you
want? Hey, salute to Jay Marvelous too, though. All the time, though. He be dropping some jabs on it.
Oh yeah, he never come messing with me, but I mean he's up there. But bills like this, he's supposed to have seen it and been like, word, let me go drop on history. He know who I am. Like he said, from niggas talking shit, but he know who I am. Shout out to him, Jay Marvelous. What's up? He do be on the conspiracy.
All y'all have a blessed evening, a blessed day, and all that, man. The boy about to slide up out off of this, bro.
Hey, Iceberg, what's your IG? You got an IG, Iceberg?
IG's Iceberg Snub, ICEBURG _Snub, SNUB.
All right, say less. I'm a follow his shit, gang.
All right, peace, God.
Peace and love.
That's what's up. Hey,
Peace.
Friendly, you still there?
Have a blessed
Because
day, my
I
dog.
know,
Yeah, I'm
damn,
still
yeah, I done
here.
rocked the
You
Friendly
too,
type
brother.
show. We're gonna have
Nah,
to
this shit
take
was
You
a
know,
classic. I'm
Friendly be
about to step
extorting
down. This shit
niggas
was
and
a
shit.
classic, though. Yo,
Friendly
salute.
be extorting niggas and shit.
Yo, but I appreciate you
That
guys,
nigga
man. This
shit.
was good jewels, you know what I'm saying? In every way,
Already.
you know what I'm saying? It was just great, good jewels, you know what I'm saying? Like good knowledge and shit people have, you know? And I'm glad
Yeah,
they
man, that's
shared it. I was
all.
here,
It's
part of it.
everybody, you know, the non-believers, the believers, you know, all that, you know, man. Like, look, man, I just feel like sometimes, you know, some shit just need to be said that ain't being said, you know.
Word. A word to
For real,
history. I'm
man.
gonna let you do what you do. Salute to you, my brother.
Yeah, we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
drop
done,
down
man. You
and do your
what's the
thing,
name?
yo.
Yo, you up for battle? That's what I'm saying. To send the few this here, or you need rest. Period. You just done. Cause I'm, you know what I mean. I'm closing out anyway. That's what I'm saying. You want me to tell them that you're gonna set up shop, or you're good?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta
Well,
get
I
some
mean,
things done.
right. I can't even believe what time it is.
Me
Yo,
neither. Me neither. Shit, whole time though. Salute to history, man, for
yeah, just
having me
come back
on.
through.
Yo,
No
bless
problem, man.
everyone. Yo,
Already.
bless you to you. Peace, y'all.
Bad vibes.
Salute. I'm out of here.
All right,
Kings and
peace.
queens. Salute.
All right, man. Thanks for coming through. I thank everybody that came through, man. This is a long journey. You dropped a lot of stuff. Thanks, Sister Anita, Lois Lane, Queen Retraction, Oprah, aka Miss 702. Everybody. It was a lot of people. So, you know, if I forgot you, it ain't nothing like
Yeah, this
that.
was lit.
Everybody, thanks for hitting the like button. I hope that y'all enjoyed yourself, y'all learned some, or you just expressed your opinion. And like I said, hopefully you can keep this up. Hopefully I can get some interviews this week. And I'll be back hopefully sometime in 24 hours, man. For everybody, man, y'all have a good day. You know what I'm saying, man. Put a smile on the stranger's face, man. And just have a wonderful day out there. I appreciate all of y'all. And we'll be back to do it again, man. For Lord Infamous, thanks for coming through and hanging into the end. Everybody else,
Yeah, man.
everybody, man, have a wonderful.
Let me do a little bit of commercial, man, for the people, man. Peace and love to all y'all kings and queens, man. Y'all know what it is. God is real. Please go subscribe to my channel, King Infamous TV. I got another channel on some uncompromised, you know, uncomp media. Peace and love to all y'all, man. I appreciate you having me on, T History. Keep this content going, yeah?
All right, definitely have to. That's all I
Salute.
know
I'm
anyway,
out of
man.
here.
All right, peace to everybody, man. Like I said, y'all have a wonderful day, man. Be safe out there. Peace till the next time. Got to get it right, baby. History. Y'all just made it.